And we're live. Good morning, boys. Good morning, everybody. How does it look that hot at 9 a.m.? Because it is that hot at 9 a.m. It's going to be one of the hottest days today. We're going to reach 40 degrees. That doesn't matter, though, because we'll be live no matter what. Cute little station. Let me do a little thing on Twitter because my tweet really popped off, so I'm going to use it to my advantage. So let me do that real quick. Damn. Appreciate that. Dragon with the Prime. What's up, Ethan? Is it really? What's up, Smuglessness? Is it really that sunny today? It is, man. We're in Mordor today. It's really hot. It's going to be like 40 degrees Celsius, man. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be a beautiful day. My phone is just completely broken. So I don't know how sound alerts are going to work today. I really need a new one. I took like an hour-long, 2-hour train ride, and my battery's already at like 30%. Just because it just doesn't get a connection and it overheats. Almost self-implodes. Morning, P-Nug. So that's going to be a fun business expense. Phones are really, really expensive, and I don't want to get a cheap one because they really don't work for what I need them to. But what's up, Dragon? What's up, everyone? We're live all day. You know how it is. I'm looking for a convenience store, but it just doesn't seem to be. There's a Family Mart over there. Trying to get our morning coffee in. You know, the ritual. Good morning, Miss LDN. How's everyone doing? Welcome to another beautiful day of Japan's countryside. It's going to be a good one. We're like way out. We're in like the north of Saitama, so like we're going to be going to a lot of places that I've never been to before. Mingli, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it so much.
Morning, Pim and chat.
Good morning. We're going to need that. We're going to need that if the phone keeps acting up like this. Good morning, everyone. See if we can cross the street. It's already this crazy and it's 9 a.m. That is insane. That is insane. It's going to be a hot one, but that doesn't stop us. There's a lot of walking today. A lot of good stops. Let's find a convenience store. There is a Lawson, and it is across the street. Alright, so let's go to the Lawson. What phone do you have? I have a really, really, really old Samsung Galaxy S21. And ideally, I would just want to get the newest Samsung Galaxy, right? But that's like $2,000. So, you know, we just finished Donegal for a new camera. And here comes the next thing. It just never ends. But hell yeah, man, we're going to be helping a lot. Yeah, we're going to be staying hydrated. First, a hot coffee. We never not do that. It doesn't matter. You're due for an upgrade. Yeah, it does this thing where it doesn't find the 5G connection. So it keeps switching off and on. And then like there's no connection in any building. I'm completely running this phone off of my Wi-Fi modem, right? So I turn like mobile off. And this is just entirely running off of my Wi-Fi modem now. And then it overheats and it drains the battery like crazy. Like I essentially have to keep it on a power bank the whole day. So everything is just broken. But I can't really afford another $2,000 phone right now. And I don't want to get a cheap one that I'm going to replace soon anyway. So I'm just kind of holding out. Check hard off. See, I'm not buying a second-hand phone because what are the chances that the new second-hand phone is going to have a crappy battery or other issues that they won't be able to diagnose at a place like Hard Off. Also in Japan, buying phones is kind of weird. You got to deal with phone companies and stuff. Tax reduced S25 plus. We're gonna see. It's really necessary for like stream, right? I wish I could just use this, but I have a second phone that's really crappy, but I just use it on Wi-Fi, and I think I'm gonna just do that in the future. Like I got a free phone with this plan, and it's a good emergency phone for situations like this. I only needed to read chat and play all the sound alerts and stuff, right? All the other stuff like pictures and stuff, I'll just keep this phone, but it doesn't have to be on. This is the song that does it now. Welcome to IRL streaming. You remember that girl that was complaining on Twitter that her $10,000 a month wasn't enough because she had a couple $100 in expenses every month? Man, it would be nice to be a desktop streamer sometimes. Unfortunately, we're live outside. Well, actually, it's very fortunate. I actually really prefer this. But the costs, man, there's so much overhead. I essentially had a really good month last month in terms of dono goals, subs, everything. It's all going really well. And then like, it's all just going back into stream. Like every single penny is going back to equipment for stream. No one there to replace the battery. I don't think the battery is the issue. By the time you replace the antenna and the battery, you might as well just save a little bit more and buy a new phone, right? Yeah, how are you guys with Boku? Let's change the subject because now everyone's a phone expert in chat. How is your Boku no Natsusumi play through? If you guys don't know, there's a game called My Summer Holiday, and it has a fan translation for the PlayStation 2, and it essentially starts in August. And if you start it on August 1, but you can still do it because you can do multiple days per day, you can have one in-game day per day, and it would line up with the calendar perfectly. You can do a little bit ahead and a little bit forwards because it's not real time. But it's a beautiful game set in Japan's countryside. And there's a swimming mechanic, which is new from the first one. And it's really good. You're essentially a little boy visiting your family in the countryside. And you do things like buck catching. You got to be home for dinner on time. And it's a very wholesome slice of life experience on the PlayStation 2 that was exclusive to Japan, and it was never translated up until a couple of years ago, where a Hilltop, a localization group made a fan translation for it, and you can download that. So I highly recommend it. Since we're in August, you can play through it a couple of days, and then you would be real time in August. It's very good. It sounds boring and fun at the same time. I know what you mean, and I guess for some people it would be boring. It's one of those PIM games that a lot of people just don't understand, which is fine. We are the channel of peculiar tastes, but that's why we're in Japan, because we can all enjoy those weird games that never made it overseas for one reason or another. Good morning, Hemi. We are in the accursed north. We're in the north of Sinai. We're in uncharted territory. But I highly recommend the game. It's a very good game, and you should give it a shot. Other than that, that's right, we're in the north of Saitama. So we're starting off with some places that we may or may not have been to before. And as we venture north, we're branching off into some brand new hard-offs that I've never personally visited before. So that should be fun. Some new thrift shops, some new shrines, some game centers. We're actually going to start off with a really big arcade. That's part of the warehouse chain of arcades. I'll tell you more about that once we get there. And business as usual, another 8-10 hour beautiful stream out here, fighting to keep myself cool. We figured out the equipment. Now we got to figure out how to not overheat ourselves. So good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Strength. Yeah, who was watching Evo? I didn't. I was busy. New video dropped. We should announce that, right? New video is out. It's a 30+ minute. That's out on Patreon. Evo is the world's biggest fighting game tournament. So Street Fighter and other stuff. Right there. It's cool. I like Evo. And we're here at the Lawson. Yeah, beautiful day. It's going to be a hot one. It's going to be like 40+ degrees. But we're out here in the north of Saitama doing our thing. And you know, your boy's streaming, so maybe you're not watching Evil and you're watching me, which would be the better choice, obviously, but always is. Some of my old phones live through batteries. It's the thing is that, like, the second I go into a building, it just doesn't have a connection. I think the battery is still usable. I think it's the fact that it keeps searching for a network that is the issue, which is a bigger repair than just the battery. One that I wouldn't attempt in a small phone like this, or let someone else do it. We just need a new phone. I'll get my second phone and we'll double phone it for a bit. It's annoying, but it does work. What are we getting from here? We're getting a hot coffee, that's it for now.ホットのカフェラテお願いします。はい、メガサイズで。パスモで。ビビ。How fast with a bad battery in most cases? That's a good. 濃いめお願いします。はい。That could be the case. はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you. Gotta wait for our coffee. Good morning, Pat. Phone market is crazy. Nothing worth buying except it's so damn expensive. That's what I'm saying. I got a cheap Sharp phone when I got one of my SIM cards, because they just give you like cheap crappy phones for free. I'm just gonna use that for chat and then save my money and wait for a better one. You found him in a bath? Why are we doing slots? Please refrain from doing slots until the avatars are on screen. I don't know how to stop it. I'll turn it off if it takes up too much time to chat. Well, I appreciate you guys grinding out the slots, but let's keep that for when we're on the BRB screen. All right, beer. All right, you know what? Everyone do slots for like 5 minutes and then we'll turn it off. Hi, osato yuranai desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. とスリーブがありますか？ちょっとあっちだから。大丈夫、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。はい、Thank you.
Thank you very much.
She was all intimidated. All right, let's get the slots out of our system and then we're gonna not do slots when slots aren't on screen. I would like to read chat. Bro, why are you self-promoting in my chat, bro? I thought I banned your ass last stream. Get out of here with your bullshit. Alright, let's while you guys are enjoying the slots, let's get the area a little bit scouted and then we'll take it from here. Let me go on YouTube, see if I banned this motherfucker already, man. I gotta do it on the chat. Talking about exploring Toronto, man. Fuck Toronto. We're in Japan, baby. Where are your ass? Here you go. Hide. There you go. It didn't work on my app, so that's why you... There you go. Please never come to my channel again. You are not welcome. Everyone else, welcome to my channel. What's up, boys? It's a beautiful day. We all enjoying our slots. I'll give it a couple more minutes. You don't have any YouTube mods? I mean, I have a couple mods, but I can't expect them to, you know, also be on YouTube. I would like more YouTube mods, yeah. That would be nice. Since we'll be there a bit more. I gotta add the mods to the second channel for when we go over there. Alright, let's okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go take our time, and if we cross the street, what a weird little crossing. If we cross the street, we should find our way to the first location. Alright, that's it for slot. Sorry for gambling in undesignated time. I didn't know. I actually don't mind that much, but I just don't want the chat to be completely clogged up by gambling. I like reading your messages. And there's more people these days, you know what I mean? I'm already missing tons of messages because of apps or spam and... Alright, that's it. Avatars are gone for now. We'll pay them back in a bit. Found your channel last week and can't get enough. Thank you so much, Big Shelf. New video on YouTube next week. Patreon eat first. So Patreon gets the first serving, but after that, new video. I want to make sure everyone on Patreon gets their share, enjoys the video. We want you to grow. Thank you. Thank you. I also want to grow. It's my favorite thing. I think I gotta go in here. It's actually kind of insane that this backpack is working the way that it is. But lots of new people every time we go live, and it's nice. It's I really like it. It keeps me, you know, we can keep the ads to a minimum because more people is more ad revenue, and then everybody wins, you know what I mean? Like I said, I never wanted to get rich off of this. I just want to not pay money to do it. Like I said, broken phone, all of this stuff, all of this equipment, it breaks all the time. It's expensive. Internet, plans, server costs. All I want to do is be able to pay my rent, you know, cook for Ayumi, give her a nice meal once in a while, take care of my dog, and not pay money to stream. And the more people in the stream, the more we can do that. The more we can keep the YouTube videos without ads. Everybody's happy. Well, at least I'm happy. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are having a good day. Because I am. It's just really, really hot. I think I gotta go in this street. This may or may not be a dead end, so it's this street. The streams make me happy. Well, watching you guys talk and chat and build a community around my streams makes me very happy. It's one of the things I never expected to happen. It doesn't make any money, but it's the most rewarding part of this, I think, is people going to my Discord and just like being friends and online friends through my Discord that I created. I don't know, that's like extremely, extremely rewarding. Being able to talk about Boku no Natsuyasumi on a, what is this, Wednesday? Tuesday? On a Tuesday morning. With people that also care about that. It's good stuff, man. Your phones are bought with credit in Finland. Any other expenses added? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna go to my phone company, see if they have, if I can add, maybe I can go, because I got like hella phone bills because of the streaming shit. Maybe if I talk to them, if I can get some good deal on a new phone and I pay it like per month or something, which never is a good deal, but it doesn't, it helps, you know what I mean? It's too small for your big ass hands. It's fair. But that's one way to do it. I'm gonna maybe talk to Docomo, which is a pain in the ass, but considering I'm a pretty loyal customer with multiple unlimited data plans, I'm sure we can work something out. What's up, man? Boku no Natsu tomorrow. Heard you guys are making a good case for it. It's good. There's still time. It's cool. It's also cool to start now because you have like a couple days of in-game time. Phone shopping stream. It's just going to be a long conversation with a guy in the phone store. And he doesn't really know what I do. And then I just want a good deal on the phone. It's still early. Yeah, but it's like you missed a couple days, so you can do a solid 5-day chunk. If you guys don't want to do that, like we can talk about Boku no Natsuyasumi as well. If you can read Japanese, elementary level, basic Japanese, or if you want to use Google Lens, because the dialogue isn't real time and it isn't voiced. It is just text that is on the screen. So if you keep Google Lens handy on your phone, you're able to power through it. It's not the recommended way to play, but if you have no intention of learning Japanese, this is one way to do it. The first one is great if you like those PS2 pre-rendered backgrounds and then 240p scan lines on a CRT or whatever scaler you use or emulator. The game looks beautiful, just like this little alley here. PS2 has better gameplay because it's improved on the first one. Boku no Natsuyasumi 3 on the PS3, in my opinion, has the best graphics. It's the only HD one before they went on the Switch. Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 is a great portable version since it's a PSP exclusive. And those are the pros. They're all good, they're all fun, and they're all in different eras too. Depends on where you are. Actual disc is a fun way to study Japanese. That's why I started to get into them. They're very easy. They're very easy. There's almost no kanji. The ones that is there is furikana. It's great. It's very recommended. Then I think some of the Switch ones have actually been translated in English. I'm not sure because I bought the Japanese ones and I played the Shinchan one and it was in Japanese. But I think Natsumo on the Switch, it doesn't bring those old school graphics, but it's also a great version of the game. You cannot drive your Ford 550 on this alley. No, you cannot, sir. You're gonna need a little box car. This big ass Mitsubishi here. I guess he can't go there either. Oh, this house has a lot of bicycles. They're all electric too, and then some. I guess that's just how they keep their old bicycles. What is happening in the war in the north? Thrift stores, sir. Thrift stores. We're in the north of Saitama. It's hot. We have reached Mordor, Saitama. Alright, we're in a war with finding the cheapest retro video games before the scalpers do, alright? We're in a head up, soldier. Stay frosty. I hate the DualSense. That's fair. I don't think I've used it. Okay, I guess I gotta go through these people's backyard. Thank you, Google. First person to willingly go to Saitama. There's a lot of good games in Saitama. I'll push it. I don't know about the DualSense. I didn't mind the PS4 controller. DualShock is still my favorite controller ever. But that's not true. For a while it was, but the Xbox One controller is just one of the best controllers ever made. You cannot deny. For Western big hands like me, you cannot deny how good the Xbox One controller is. Maybe the DualSense 4. We're all pilgrims in Pim's holy land. Maybe. Maybe. People are especially mean to Saitama thanks to Pim. Yeah, Saitama does get a bad rap because of me, huh? Yet I'm here a lot, so. Talk about a neighborhood without many people in it. Were you pro controller? Oh, I hated that thing. I didn't like it. It was such a meh controller. I didn't like it at all. It wasn't bad. I didn't like it for some reason. Because we love Chiba. Look at this neighborhood, man. I wouldn't mind waking up here, grabbing a coffee, going for a walk or something. In Tokyo, it's also busy. It's funny because when I take the trains during weekdays, like today, to places like this, it's like you can see a lot of the people going to work, so all of the traffic is coming from these places to Tokyo. And then I'm like the only guy leaving Tokyo to go to a place like Saitama, which I think is really funny. You played a bit on the Switch 2 Pro, it's really nice. I agree. That Switch 2 Pro controller that I tried a couple times in the stores, very good. Heavy. Joysticks feel great. The buttons feel great. I like it a lot. You're the only guy? Pretty much, yeah. Today's going to be a great day. Let's hope so, Witchmaster. Good morning to you. Remember, boys, over at YouTube, the second channel is pinned. Please follow the second channel. All the VODs are there, and the live streams are moving there into the future. Ideally, I would like to keep that separated, but for now, 22,000 subs is kind of worth a lot to me, so we're going to keep streaming on the main channel, but it's definitely moving to the second channel at one point. Saitama's Rentral, nothing goes on there. Yeah, but is that really a complaint though? This guy can park like three cars in this thing. Look at this. Is that really a complaint? Imagine you're a family with kids and you have a stable job that's either remote or you can reach it by Saitama. Why on earth would you stay in a tiny Tokyo apartment? Because families don't do the things that non-families do. You know what I mean? Like all the crap that me and Ayumi go, like at least back when we could still do that. We went out to eat like every other day because we both had jobs, we had dual income, and we had no kids. So all our free time was just spent doing really fun things. But you can't do that with kids. So with kids, you're better off having a location like this where you can actually afford the home and save your money for family vacations and other stuff. Both beat living in Tokyo. Usagi, how long you been in Japan? Longer than me, probably, right? I don't know. I lived in Chiba, and the grass is always greener. Lily is a kid. She's a baby. I agree. GameCube controller was great. I lived in Chiba when I first came to Japan, and it was very inaka. It was beachside. It was beautiful, but in a different way. Like skinny dipping at night at like 3 in the morning with a group of people. You can't do that in Tokyo and not get arrested. You know what I mean? Like drinking at a beach until like 3 in the morning, falling asleep, literally waking up because of the sun coming up on the beach. You can't do that unless you live next to the thing. Like weekends, just wandering in the mountains, playing Pokemon Go, going from shrine to, again, I didn't have a job. I was a student. But I also saw like 5 people. Like in total, right? I had a girlfriend in Tokyo. So my weekends were spent going to Tokyo after a while. But before that, I do also remember the boring nights. Like I didn't have money. Taking the train to Tokyo or anywhere that was populated was very expensive. So it would be like you forget those times easily. Just being so bored that there was absolutely nothing to do on the weekends. It does get old after a while, but if you're the type of person that enjoys that quiet, the countryside might be for you. And now in Tokyo, there's no shortage of stuff to do. Even with the limited mobility that we have as a family, right? Our dog can't really leave the house for too much. Someone has to be home all the time. It's a thing, right? So that's another part you have to really take in. There's always something to do in Tokyo, but there isn't out here. But if you know, all you want to do is play some video games, enjoy nature, and maybe Chiba's beachside is for you, but I wouldn't know what I would do there for work. Now that I'm like a countryside thrifting YouTube, Twitch, IRL streaming machine, I suppose there is a path to that. Just far away from Tokyo. Yeah, Usagi, I hear a lot of things. We got everyone that, like, we're in our 30s, right? Me and my wife. All our friends that have kids, which is a lot when you're in your 30s, they all moved to outside of Tokyo, like Nakano, Higashi Nakano, Koenji. Some are like Kanagawa, like 30-minute train ride away from Tokyo on the express, but still in Kanagawa. I can recommend that. No, I met my wife here in Japan. So there's a lot of, it's completely up to you. I don't think anyone can say that Tokyo is better Saitama is better. Like most people that grew up in Saitama end up moving to Tokyo. It's why Tokyo has so many people. These countryside places are dying. So there's something to say about that if you're from here. Like I'm from Aruba, right? I'm from one of the most beautiful tropical islands in the world. Our beaches are white. Our oceans are damn near see-through, right? There's bars, beaches, so much things to do. But when you're a teenager that was born there and you've lived there your whole life, that gets old really quick. I know it's hard to figure that out, but it's hard to see that. But when you were born there, it's very hard to, you know what I mean? There's no Amazon, there's no clubs, there's no video game stores even. What are you gonna do if it's not on Steam? And there wasn't anything on Steam back then. You can get a breakfast at Denny's. Quality of life on someone's lifestyle, that's a good way. You're from Aruba, born and raised, brother. That's my home. And what a lot of people do, because Aruba doesn't have jobs after college, so they kind of go to Europe or America and they get a little savings. Because like when you're well educated and you have a degree, it's not really worth to go back to a place like Aruba, because like there aren't any jobs that require those high degrees, right? Every job is like tourism, education. That's it. So what people do is after they have kids and they're like 40 years old, they come back. That's what my parents did too. They came back and had kids. There's no Denny's on Aruba. So like, I really miss Aruba, but I do not miss not doing anything and just sitting on your ass. Especially now. Man, look at how this is a fishing bait and tackle shop. Let me get out of this road. Look at how they're advertising the bait and tackle shop. This is just a fishing shop. But they damn know how to advertise in the countryside, man. I do not want to fish unless at least 2 girls in fishing outfits. I'm not joking, it's just like tackle things. Follow me out. Can you rent them and go fishing? No. No, it really is just a fishing store. Very berry series. Let us support your fishing life. It's called Tackleberry. That's the name of the show, Takuruberry. Since 2000. From Aruba, yeah, I went to college in the Netherlands. And then I moved to Japan, yeah. There's some other in-betweens there, but I traveled a lot. Anyway, the point I'm saying is, the grass is always greener. And depending on your lifestyle, it's very difficult to pick a place that's very quiet. Like these days, I cannot enjoy my free time. I don't know who else has this. You only fish on Bassmaster 2000 for the N64. That's because you are a cultural individual. Hell yeah, man, how you doing? In Aruba, we speak multiple languages. Does anybody have have that as well? I cannot enjoy my free time anymore, man. I just spend my time redecorating my room, basically, and then preparing for stream. Like, if I sit down and play Stardew Valley, which I'm really hoping to finish this year, in the very small bits of free time that I have, it just starts itching. Like, yeah, you still haven't released a video in a while. The Patreon people are waiting for that content you film. You got to make a thumbnail for the last couple streams. There's a little guy on my shoulder that's just constantly, because I don't make content, I don't eat, right? I think everyone that has any form of a small business, yeah, has that. Damn, we're out here, boys. I didn't want to call it the countryside because it's just this. It's just extreme suburbia. Yeah. When I had my job, I didn't care about anything. I just showed up, did the bare minimum. I missed that. But yeah. Yeah, you're not being able to turn it off. The one thing that I've learned to enjoy a lot is series, because it's something I share with Ayumi, and we watch a lot of things. Is this? There's no light on this big ass thing. Oh, it's so loud. That's the other thing. This is not a pedestrian friendly place. None of it is. You're too used to do the same. You should just relax. It's not good. I would disagree a little bit. I really enjoy what I do. So working on the channel, streaming, making videos has sort of become a bigger hobby than video games in general. Like, it's extremely addicting to watch something you've built from the ground up grow the way that it does. I don't know how to explain it. You're not wrong. It's bad for your mental health, especially when it doesn't work. It really ruins my week when something I worked on doesn't do as well as I want it to, because I'm such a perfectionist. We're learning, we're growing. You know, after the summer, we're not going to be streaming almost every day. There's going to be more of YouTube videos again. We're going back to our old schedule of weekend streaming and sunrise streams. We'll do okay. I don't think, you know what I mean? Wow, this is such a car park. This is all like highway signs. But I appreciate y'all's concerns. This is a K-car dealership. Sell all these little toaster cars. Well, you're leaving apart your second Honda. You just enjoy games. That's true. That's true. No, you're right. You're right. There will be a time where we can relax a bit more. That is not now, though. I'm addicted to making fun streams for you guys. I hope as much as you guys are enjoying watching it, because it's really fun. Yeah, working from home is such a double-edged sword, right? That's a great point. Because it's like, oh, is that a mini Pajero? Pajero? We had a big version of that growing up. That was the car I learned to drive in. A big version of it. That was a gas guzzler, man. But you're right. Working from home is such a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it's really easy to just stay working. And then you can theoretically, but it's hard to shut it off because it's right there. This really is an industrial place. We're here, by the way, with only like industrial buildings and car parks and shady love hotels. So we can talk a little bit about where we're going now. This first stop of the day is an arcade called Warehouse. I still have to make a video on the old one. There used to be an arcade in Tokyo called Anata no Warehouse. If you guys know the YouTuber called Mad Panic Gaming, used to be go by Kid Shoryuken. He recently released a very long video detailing all of his old arcade videos. I recommend you guys watching it. One of the videos was Anata no Warehouse, which used to be a warehouse before the pandemic in central Tokyo. Essentially what they did was they repurposed a building that was going to be demolished, and they tried to figure out how to get the most out of a building like this for the next 10 years. And they're part of a chain that does this all around Tokyo, Saitama, and Chiba, not all of Japan. And they're called the Warehouse Group. They just call these arcades Warehouse. And their gimmick is that they take the whole building and they kind of decorate it in a very interesting way. We've already seen one that was like the medieval Roman type thing. And that's going to be one today as well. And Anata no Warehouse used to be dressed up like the old Kowloon walled city, right? In Hong Kong. If you guys know what the Kowloon walled city was, it was the old thing in Hong Kong. You can look that up. But they dressed it up to look like it. And it was amazing because it was just like you were there. There were props, little fake shops, little corners, and scattered throughout the whole building were retro arcade machines, like old Darius machines. They had a super hang-on. And we're going to one right now, since today we're so far out in Saitama that we just found one of these. As you can see, they're very hard to reach by foot. But I'm trying to hunt them all down as well. I don't know if I'll ever make like videos on them, because you know, just these streams might be enough to go there once. This one different themed? I hope so. Yes, they're not all Kowloon. There's one that's like a big pink fairy tale thing that's on the list of going. Their lifespan is like 10 years. Last time we went, there was like a night on the roof. If some of you guys remember that, it was also in Saitama. This one, I don't know. The inside is sometimes disappointing because it's just an arcade and it's mostly coin pushers these days. I think I gotta go on the other side of this thing. It's such a weird way to get here. I have to go through all of this. But yeah, that's kind of what they do. Did you make it to the Twitch sub goal last month? No. No, and here's why. I just realized, oh, we can talk about that a bit later, but it's 300 instead of 100. It's like an insane goal. Thank you, Harley Quinn. Is there a Frank? What? No. So anyway, this one, like as you can see, this is just an industrial area with all of these forgotten love hotels from back in the day. Like this is just a highway shack that I don't know what the purpose of it is these days. I don't know, they get a lot of customers. I've stayed in some of these before. You guys remember the haunted hotel that we stayed a couple months back? That was kind of insane. And yeah, that's the arcade is supposed to be in between this, which I think is very interesting. So these are all just love hotels with different, like they're all so like, I wouldn't say abandoned, but they're not well kept. They're completely like falling apart because no one really comes here, especially on a weekday, to do this. You know, it's kind of wild. It's like this one has like a space room apparently, and they get really freaky. That's not why we're here. We're here to find an arcade in between all of this madness. So that's I think that's a fun goal, since we're all going out all the way out in these countryside areas. I thought it would be fun to show you guys these things anyway. And yeah, this one doesn't even have a price. 9 yen 50. I think this is just this one is just isn't even in business. This is just being demolished, or there's nothing here. This isn't a hotel anymore. This one might be. Welcome to the third place. Such an enjoyable place. You can spend wonderful time. Please enjoy your time. Why would you call it the third place? This is 2,000 yen for 6 hours. You can stay here for like 20 bucks a night. That's insane. They have a hot tub. Anyway, no one comes here with good intentions. This is a godless place. But again, this is not why we're here. We've seen love hotels and we know what they are. This one is abandoned. What I wouldn't give to explore this. I honestly, listen, if I wasn't streaming, I would be in this hotel exploring all of the Famicom TVs that they have in storage and taking them home. But that would be breaking and entering. And we don't do that on stream. But Jesus, this is an abandoned love hotel. Quite a place. But again, you know, we don't break laws on the stream, or ever. That was theoretical. This one seems to be in business. They got the waterfall going. It's kind of a nasty ass waterfall, but whatever. It says they're open though. No, dude. That's just the sign that they had. This thing isn't open. They just didn't remove the sign. This one might be. All right. So if we go right, this is Hotel Atlantis. It should be near this place. This is a hotel. You can have an 8-course meal included in the price. During the pandemic, these places did well. These kind of places in Tokyo, because there was like, you couldn't go to izakaya or places to drink, but the hotels were like, hey, we're not a bar, but you can drink in our room. So for 2,000 yen, stay an hour. I don't know what it is with these decals, but they're in the background, so I guess it's okay. Oh, what a weird place we got for stream. Isn't welcome to the third place from David Lynch PS2 ad campaign? Maybe, brother. Okay, so this is why we're here. This place is called Warehouse, and this is it. I think this one is themed after an old-timey casino. It should open at 10, and it's 10. So yeah, this is definitely okay. It's already near the end of its life cycle. But yeah, this one is called, they're all just called Warehouse. Anata no Warehouse was in Tokyo. You can look up the history for them. Maybe I'll make a video for them in the future. But this one is made out of the 50s greaser culture. Forgot to turn off the replay. Yeah, but it's whatever. YouTube resets all of that. It's really annoying. Same with the ads. And a lot of these places are also like built to have darts and pool tables and stuff. First customers incoming. I think he works here. So this is it. This is not as abandoned as it seems. They design these places to look like that. They work with the old style of the building, and they make them look like old, rusty, rundown buildings. That's the point. That's definitely the point. Now, this also happens to be a pretty old place. But Anata no Warehouse as well. They basically made the whole outside extra rusty because it was looked like a Kowloon walled city. This says exit, so that's not the entrance. This is the entrance. Oh, this is also just called Anata no Warehouse. Because I was so sad when the other one got demolished. Good morning. It should be open. This is what you see what I mean? when they design these places a certain way. Okay. Can you guys see this? This is scary. All right, it's air conditioned. See what I mean? Don't tell me I don't bring you guys to cool places. So, you guys want to know hidden gem? I don't know if I have a connection here. This isn't real. Do we have a connection? I really hope we do. All right, I'm just gonna keep walking. You see what I mean? Okay, I've explained what the place is. There are skulls in the walls. Jesus. $10 in the morning. I might do a second run just to film it. All right. And as you go inside, it is a beautiful arcade. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't ever want to hear that I don't take you guys to cool places. I don't ever want to hear that I don't take you guys to cool places. And they have many of these. There's about 9 or 10 of them. And we're gonna explore them all. I was very sad that I couldn't show you guys the original one in Tokyo because it was next to the flea market. It's air conditioned in here. It's like a good 20 degrees. It's very cold. Is there like a normal entrance? That was it. I can't show the toilets because that's against TOS, but the toilet is a cave. That was the entrance, brother. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Thanks for the experience.
Thank you for being a part of it. So this is the arcade. This is gacha. Just gacha land. It took me 2 hours and a half with the walking to get here. If you can't figure it out, I'm gonna post a location to this in my Patreon group chat. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. All right, it's not that big of a secret, but if you want a Google pin, let's put this on the Patreon group chat. And then we're the first person in the building. We're the first person in the building. These are boxes for the gacha prizes. This is kind of cool, right? They're unmarked. They're gachapon station. This is how gacha prizes are delivered. You can actually buy this, but you have to buy like a minimum of a couple hundred. I'm sorry, we are not the first one. There is a person playing DDR. I'm going to try and hopefully I have enough coins and get some water. Are you gonna play? No, we're on a schedule. This is a long route. There's a lot of walking today. I'm showing you places. 7 pH water. That doesn't accept my money. Very thirsty. All right, let's show you guys the arcade. This is Time Crisis 4, which does not really seem to be working. But this is what I mean. You see, these are from the old warehouse. You see how they're rusted? They do that on purpose. It's an aesthetic. This place is actually very clean and well kept. They just make it look really crappy outside, and they all have a theme. That's entertainment. Yeah, this one is definitely themed after 50s pin-up culture and stuff, which is really cool. They're all essentially the same thing though. They're just arcades with very big coin pusher areas. I'm assuming this place still gets very busy on weekends. If you have the chance, visit these. I'll post this location in the Discord or in the Patreon group chat. If you can't figure it out yourself. There's free water. Don't make me buy water. But yeah, they're massive and they're very well designed. Old factory, abandoned. Yes, that's pretty cool, Z-Storm Gamer. Because their lifespan is about 10 years. Essentially, the project is that they take a building that's about to be demolished in 10 years that doesn't have any tenants. They fill them with their machines because they have a lot of them. They turn it into what is a very interesting concept and arcade. And after 10 years, they're gone. This is a very old omikuji gacha. This is a fortune-telling machine. And the lady tells your fortune. And that's the level of luck that you can get. This is very old. Do I have 100 yen? I want to try this. This is like Big. You guys ever seen the movie Big? How much is this? 100 yen? I think I have one 100 yen coin. I don't know what happens. It says stop, so I guess there's gonna be lights. Whoa! She's going inside. Oh, she's getting a omikuji. She's getting a fortune. I guess that's gonna go up and down, right? Did she get one? Well, we got our fortune. Okay, where did it come out? I got scammed. Oh, here it is. We got middle luck. Chukichi. We got middle luck. We didn't get big luck. Let's read it. You don't get these bags. These are like different ones. Oh, I guess. Wait, these are numbers. You can get one of these bags if you get this. Oh wait, we don't get to keep this? This isn't it. There's nothing in here. We just got middle luck. There's no fortune in here. This is a plastic thing. Do I keep this or? Oh, I guess that's what this is. Okay. That's smart. So you can get like one of these luck ones, and if you get number 1 through 5, you get one of these bags. But we got nothing. We just got Chukichi. It was a very cute animation for 100 yen. But that's as far as this goes. I'm gonna put this here so they can reuse it. Because I don't really want to keep that. Can you keep it? You guys want me to keep it? I guess I'll keep it. I don't know if you're supposed to keep it. Nice 3D graphics. Alright. And then this is just your average coin pusher, but it's like a pachinko parlor coin pusher on crack. So it's like 3 times as big as your actual pachinko thing. Look at these 3 layers of pachinko machines. And it's not gambling pachinko, it's pachinko for the medals. So it's like an arcade version of pachinko. This isn't a pachinko parlor, Twitch. This is not gambling. So like we said, these are pachinko machines that have been decommissioned. And you put 100 yen in them and you can just play. Because a lot of these, like this one, has like an anime that plays. And in order to unlock it, you gotta play the slot machine. So you're essentially playing a video game version of a slot machine for medals. And this is a macross. This is some other stuff. This is Kodakumi, which is a lady. This is like an idol. Love romance. And then you get to pachinko and wait, does she come out? Wait, it's actually a 3D thing. How do you turn it? Where's the... It doesn't have the whoa. Whoa, the controller is this lever. Whoa, there she is. Alright, it's just a slot machine. It's all just slot machines or pachinko machines. This is a very fun way to experience pachinko without losing hundreds of dollars. I thought this was bigger. This is a mirror. It's very misleading. You can play this big ass Evangelion one, which these one, okay, why is her boobie been degraded so much? Because they touched it too much. All right, guys, that's too much. So it's absolutely disintegrated in that one spot. So like there's actually videos of Evangelion and other things that you can play. And then like there's like, you know, how do I say this? Exclusive content. This is a mirror. That's what this is. Touching for luck. Yeah, it's for luck. It's for luck. You're right. So this is a Tekken slot machine. These are actually pretty fun if you're into the series because there's a whole video game involved. It's pure chance. It's still just a slot machine. But if you're a fan of Tekken or Fist of the North Star or these boat racing, which Utah's a big fan of, here's a dual screen one from Lupin. And there's actually exclusive video that you can do it. Another cool thing, these are the winning percentages of the slot machine that they would have in an actual pachinko parlor. So this shows how much it's been paid out during the day. It's pretty cool. I actually like playing pachinko in this setting because you don't lose a lot of money. It's not gambling. Here's a bunch of big titty mahjong girls that also have a slot machine. I think we've played this last time. But just look how cool these machines look. This is Mahjong Story 3. Whoa, there's like a whole thing. We're not doing this again. But yeah, some of them are really cool. Some of them are less cool. This is a Macross Frontier. It was like a whole ass. This is a really old one. But as you can see, they have a whole anime. This is an idle animation. But the more you win, the more you progress in the anime. And it's content that you can't find outside of the machines. Like, I know for a fact that the Evangelion ones have completely different videos than the movies. Exclusive. This is a blackjack one. This is also pretty cool. I guess this is an anime casino themed blackjack thing. Of course they're all girls, you know, because they know their audience. These are some more pachinko machines. Let's go down to the coin pushers because look at this. Look at how big this insane place is. Look at this thing. It's like, what is that? A blimp? This is a really cool pachinko machine. I've never seen this machine before. I don't know what it is. It's a bunch of anime girls. There's 2 screens down here and 1 big screen over there. And this would be the pachinko playing area around it. Wow. That is an insane, and there's an LED over here. This is the most flushed out pachinko machine I've ever seen. This one's really cool too. This one is like before they had LCD screens. Everything was like LEDs. I hope it doesn't flicker too much. But yeah, this is a very small version. The one in Tokyo that I miss every day of my life used to be like 8 to 12 stories, and it was such a big mix of arcade, and they would have all of this mixed in with like designs, right, like props and stuff. This is actually Mario Party. This massive thing is a massive Mario Party coin pusher machine. Seems to be out of service. But yeah, there's a rotating Mario Party screen. Like, these machines are absolutely massive. Again, the trash cans are made to look run down, but they're not. This is honestly, I thought we've seen the biggest coin pusher that I've ever seen. This is the biggest coin pusher I've ever seen. Let's take a tour around it. This is Grand Cross Chronicle. It sounds like Disney World. I think you can play this with 20 people or something. Look at it. It goes all the way through. There's 7 million mini games inside of here. This is insanity. Look at the big screen. You guys hear the music? It's 10 in the morning. There's coins all over the place. There's a roulette game. You need one of these in my house? This thing is literally bigger than my living room. It's literally bigger than my living room. This is absolute insanity. Look at this monstrosity of a machine. And then there's a screen too, so if you push it, yeah, so the coin pusher starts pushing, and there's a mini game, and then there's ball games. The amount of computer that is in here just to process this machine. I am extremely overstimulated. Here's a small version of it. I think this is just video roulette with mini games. This is a very old one. These are old Las Vegas slot machines from like retro, from back in the day. These are CRTs. This is a CRT video slot machine. This is they're called Anima Lotta. This is another one. This is a fairly modern one, I think. With the touchscreen, yeah, you gotta put money in it. And then I guess that's like a roulette game. These are insane machines. They're very fun. They got little Maple Story type mini games on this one. And then they correspond with the roulette part in the middle. And you play together with everyone. So having a very full machine like this is very fun. It's actually considered a date thing in Japan. You do it with your partner. Actual old school jackpot machine. This is just straight up casino though. Like, look how old this is. This is just straight up casino. What does CRT means? Cathode ray tube. It's an old glass TV. This is a rem and ram machine. Look how cool slot machines look, man. They got a whole ass anime. Yeah. Isn't this awesome? But yeah, that's the warehouse. It's one of my favorite arcades, and I'm very happy to have found that it still exists. Look at this dinosaur of a machine. This is a CRT, you see? This is a this would be cool to put like other games on it, but you got the horse betting games. Let's get a shot from above. Yeah, it'll take you a long time to get to these places, but I urge you, if you are in Japan and you're renting a car and you have access, I recommend going to these places. This is another giant machine, and they got trash cans, which, you know, is very commendable. They got a little karaoke machine, vending machines. This is the kids' corner, and a million crane games. A fortune-telling machine over there. Ah, look at that view, boys. Look at this. That guy's maintaining that machine, I guess, because it's a Tuesday morning. But absolutely insane place, isn't it? I prefer these, of course. The fact that you go through a little theme park dungeon that I hope you guys have clipped. So there's kind of a bit of everything in terms of an arcade. You can really spend a good couple hours in here. Spend a bit of money, get some gacha, get some cool stuff, play some video games. It says the exit is next to the toilet. Let's see if the exit is anything crazy. We're gonna go off to our next location because there is a similar warehouse like this close by, but instead of arcades, they actually sell second-hand stuff. I think this is the exit. That's actually the toilet. What's up, dead guy? Do they have recent gacha? Yeah, every gacha is recent and is a modern gacha. Every arcade game is up to date. They have retro stuff, of course, but all the gacha and crane games are just recent ones. And now we're back outside. You would not expect this to be here, right? Again, I'll post this on the Patreon group chat. I'll drop a Google pin there. But it shouldn't be that hard to find. So the aesthetic is actually on purpose. But yeah, absolutely insane place. And it's also walking distance to another one of these places. But these are just second-hand stores full of games and other rare items. 1% entrance, 99% arcade floors, guys. Yeah, so there's different ones and there's different themes. This one seems to be this. The old Kowloon Walled City, which arguably, again, you know, Mad Panic Gaming, his latest video is like a 2-hour video because it's a compilation. One of the arcades is the Kowloon Walled City one, and recommend that because we used to go there a lot. I guess we all know Jim's channel, so we can shout that out. But we there's a different one that, for example, it's like a pink castle with like Hello Kitty aesthetics and dresses and candy and stuff like that. And there's other ones which are straight up just medieval dungeons. Some of them are pretty lame. They're just a little outside aesthetic with nothing else. And it's just a big floor of arcades inside. Oh, Evelyn, it's very, very hot today. Yeah, it's gonna be 40 degrees, but we don't care because we like to be out here. So yeah, we're gonna be hunting them all down. I think it's pretty fun because since they're really far away. The Tokyo ones are all gone. But yeah, they even got these statues outside. They're pretty wacky places, but very fun, very cool places. Highly recommend them. There's tons of them out there. And we're gonna hunt them all down. Now, Ayumi got me this. This is supposed to be -4 degrees. This is a neck towel with icy properties. This is another one of those ice sprays. Yesterday we got 4 head patches 2 days ago. You know, I can already smell it. It's menthol and alcohol. It turns into a pretty big towel. And you put it in your neck. And then you have a cool neck, which I'm about to do. Ooh, that is cool. Let me get my hair out the way. That works. I have a my neck is -4 degrees now. Again, this is like in a car park. It's cold, yeah. I mean, it's artificially cold. It's like alcohol and a bunch of stuff. Well, what's the temperature already say? Yeah, it's gonna be like 40 degrees out. Yeah, so yeah, no, warehouse arcades, they're all over the place. They're very remote. I don't expect them to be overcrowded. I mean, now that I've streamed it, they're about to pop out on other streams and stuff, but that's okay. The secret's out. But you saw it here first. Like everything else we do on this channel, you saw it here first. Good morning, miserable garbage. Man, your name really does not reflect the positivity that we spread on this channel, brother. But I'm happy you're here. But yeah, there's nothing else here, so it's definitely a car-centric area. You know? Oh. Should have taken a picture. I'll do it at the other place. Finland 17, but it's nighttime. Damn, bro. Today we are in Saitama. Yeah, we're very north Saitama. Very north Saitama. Positively decomposing. Nah, it's all good. I like your names. Makes me remember who you are. It's a crazy, crazy hot day to be doing this, but we don't stop. It's a bit loud with the road for a little bit, but it'll calm down once we get back into the suburbs. Well, yeah, that's the day. Uncharted territory and new places that I've never been before. Where is that Kowloon Walled City replica? It doesn't exist anymore. It's demolished, decommissioned. During the pandemic, I think they shut it down. Because it was only supposed to be 10 years. And then it's not there anymore. I would have been there every time we go to the flea market if that was the case. There's Heart of Book Up nearby. Where do you think we're going? The Kowloon Walled City is, it was great, man. It was great. It was 3 times as big as this. Way more aesthetic. Instagrammers used to go crazy for it. I used to go there every time after the flea market. I used to have like giant garbage bags full of video games and then go to the arcade and just hang out there for a couple hours. This is a crazy route, man. What's up, Chalo? Welcome, everybody. That was an early first stop. I'm glad we got to do that at 10 in the morning with no one else there. Let's get up here. Get off of this big ass road. It's definitely an industrial area, yeah. Beautiful little cactus. I have one of these on my balcony too. This is someone's house. Like, this is the entrance to someone's house. That's a crazy front door. I'm assuming they park in the back, because there's no way you're living here without a car. Yeah, they're parked over here. That's crazy. Wow, my neck really is cold. This towel is amazing. I have a couple of them. Let's eat the cactus. Let's not do that. All right, today's the day of water. Combini stops. Ice cream, milkshake, hydration. Don't get a freeze burn. It's not that bad, but it's absolutely cold. It's nice. So should be a fun day, boys. You can make some tea from San Pedro. You can. You can. I don't have all the equipment to make tea with me, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like eating cactus. Yeah, I agree. It's good. It's very nutritious too. They got fireworks festivals out here. The 9th, today is the 5th. There's a little boat tour you can do with old, I guess it's a show they do. They show you how to open this thing the old Japanese way. It's kind of cool. Local bonsai. This is a kids bonsai workshop. That's cute. The Numbskull 1/4 and the New Wave toys. I don't know what they are, man. Yeah, Kowloon wasn't even part of Hong Kong, but that's the beauty of it. And that's why that replica was so special, because it was really like you were in Kowloon. There were little rooms with like fake, scenes, fake little shops. You could actually go inside all of it. I have some pictures of me in there. I might post them to like either Patreon or something. I think I have a video of me playing some games there too. Ah, here's a good old fishing place. Yeah, no, happy we did this in the morning, and then we're gonna slowly go up north, and it's gonna be a really good day today. This is Tackleberry. It shows like which of the parking is for the motorcycle place and which is for the fishing place. Who cares? Just park. Here's more fishing waifus. Number one, fishing. Yay! Can I just cross? I think we can. It's green too. What's up, MJ? YouTube members. It's been a while since we got new YouTube members. When are we gonna get some new YouTube memberships? Huh? What a big bass they got, yeah. Man, my phone is hot. Yeah, really gonna need to use that second phone. We'll figure that out before the weekend. I'll test it out on the unboxing stream. Thursday morning, 9 a.m. unboxing. You know where to find me, all the live channels. Same over here on YouTube. It's a big one. So, yeah. Hi, how do you location? Well, not like that. Osmo News? We're waiting on it, boys. Remember, YouTube stuff doesn't come like 2 months until after it comes. Same with Twitch, so it takes like a month for all that money to reach me. And then I have bills and other stuff. The Osmo Pocket is coming. We reached the goals and we will get it. Nice Denny's. Is it? You can actually work at Denny's. They're heavily recruiting. They're heavily recruiting. Look at that. I can't tell if this is AI or not. But they want staff for Denny's. $1,000 an hour at Denny's. Maybe. If they got air conditioning in there, I'm out here in the sun. This is a steak joint. A steak gusto. Which is also fun. We gotta figure out lunch. I feel like eating a nice lunch. American diner? I wouldn't say that. We've been over this. Denny's in Japan. It's a very different, special thing. I still gotta play the matching game. Machi-ing. Little suburb Japan real estate simulator. That sounds right up my alley. Lunch? Well, it's 10 in the morning here. So we like to figure out lunch as we go here. This route, yeah, this is a very busy road, isn't it? But there's still people on bicycles and stuff. But yeah, that's one of the things, like a big misconception is that these countryside places are very deserted. And that might be true for like the houses and stuff. But in reality, there's just a lot more cars out here compared to Tokyo. Which is a big thing. of a brake system you got there, bro. Is that a golf field? Yeah, that's a driving range. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a golf, like, driving range. I guess that's why the things are so high. This is a kitchen slash house designing place. It's crazy. That big ass tower, that's where we're going. It's kind of the same situation than the place we just came from. Except for this one is one of those big warehouses where they sell things. Anything that's worth something, they'll sell it and buy it. They're very fun. They're also big arcades. This one has a lot of retro video games, so hopefully we get some good scores here. Big truck. It's not a Decotora, but I like it. It's nice. Does it have a cool graphic on the back? No, it's a company one. Cool truck though. I like big trucks. It would be fun to just own a giant truck like this. And I guess that would just make me a trucker. But I watch trucker streamers. Shout out to Trucker Dylan. I still watch that guy a lot. It's really cool. Have you played the Switch Sports with your Joy-Con? No, I don't have any sports games on my Switch. Is that true? Maybe if you ask, he will give you a ride. I'm sure he's a busy guy. Z4. Oh, what a big post office. It's very cute. This is Post Kuma. This is the Post Bear. I like post offices. They dress them up on the inside. They've got little curry and things. Is the stream almost over? We're barely getting started, bro. We got like 10 hours of walking in the Sahara Desert heat to go, bro. Small trucks are cute, I agree. The big trucks are just as cool, man. They're just big. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys showing up on what is a Monday for you guys. Tuesday morning for me. I guess it's a Monday night in America. I know that because Monday Night Raw is almost over. And this would be the time where I'm usually watching Monday Night Raw. Temperatures are cooler in Okinawa and Kanto. It's crazy how that works, right? It's a funny little tidbit. Like some of those like Sapporo and Hokkaido are very hot. They get into the 40s. And if you go down a little bit in Akita, those places are cooler. I don't know exactly how that worked, but it's crazy. In Finland, it's Tuesday morning. Good morning, dude. Is it really Tuesday morning in Finland? The time difference between Japan and Finland, is that slow or low? Small? What's up, Old Budget Gamer? Hell yeah, man. Awesome name. I hope you're having a good day or night as well. 4:47 in the morning. That makes sense. That's like 5 or 6 hours behind, right? Considering it's 10:47. Yeah, that's 6 hours behind. I like that. Here's a parking lot family mart. I like these. When you're on the road and you're doing road trip, see if I can take that Donkey Kong flag. Oh, they even keep the lights low. They've got shutters on the window to keep the scorching sun out. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Definitely. Definitely hot. I would like a drink. I'm gonna get the magical electrolyte drink. 大丈夫ですか?
ありがとうございます。
Is he gonna be okay?
はい、どうもすいません。
Yeah, yeah. He says it's okay. I don't know what the pH is of magical ume salty drink. お願いします。
そちらこのままでよろしいですか。
はい、パスモで。
パスもはいかしこまりました。お願いいたします。
ビビ。
はい。ありがとうございます。レシートの開始でございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
So good, man. I'm gonna drink a couple of these today. I've got salt in it. I'm gonna literally ask my local family mart what they do with these banners. This is one that I really want. Look how awesome this is. I'm gonna give it to Cake because he has a game shop. I mean, this is obviously still in promotion, so we can't like take this. Well, look at this, man. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Don't go away from me. Come back. And then with the family mart on the bottom. Salt is bad for kidneys. I don't give a shit, dude. It's 40 degrees. It's good for my kidneys. We drink enough water to offset it. What is this drink? Yuta put me on this drink. This is Japanese plum ume sorti, like salty plum. It's sweet and it has a bunch of salt in it. It's a summer drink. It's like it's going viral now. You're essentially drinking like it's like the same electrolytes as Pocari Sweat, but it's like this delicious plum drink. Any sugar? Yeah. It's not sugar free. It's on a day like this. Yeah, man. We're here, by the way. We're here. This place to my left. It's hard to see, but well, I guess you can see what kind of stuff they have here. $40 degrees is crazy. I know. If only I would get some Prime subs to show my dedication to how much I like doing this. Oh, they got gacha outside. That's kind of cool. I like that shirt. They always have the initial D ones at places like this. MF Ghost. Cool. You gave my Prime to Yuta? Ah, that's fair. He deserves it. This is a Cold Stone ice cream sundae chocominto vending machine. We might try this on the way out. They got the acai bowl with ice. This is a mochi parfait with peach. Let's go inside and not die. This is the crane game, which we'll do after, and then we'll go into the store part. We're starting off strong, boys. Whew. All right, let's get those modems cooled up. See if we got a good connection. And one modem is gone already. That was quick. That's definitely a cable issue though. But we have a good connection, so we're gonna leave that for later. If the connection is bad, which it isn't. Alright, what a game's that? Oh, they got everything in here. Do they sell NHL cards? Let's find out, man. Maybe there's some in this gacha. These are one-piece trading card. Or just these wanted posters. Good morning, Alejandro. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Did you guys see my Twitter post about the dancing baby blowing up? Oh, the regret of not getting it after seeing everybody going hype for it. This is one of those things, man. Like uncovering the lost library of Alexandria. My Twitter is absolutely blowing the hell up, which is really cool. Go back and get it. We should, but then we would be going to the same thrift stores on stream. Whoa, man. Maybe they have NHL cards. They have many things, including these. Just a whole stack of bunny girls right next to the Dragon Ball Z stuff. There's no one in here, so I guess it's fine. Oh, this is just all girls. For $15, you can just own the Woman Repellent 8000. You put this in your apartment, I guarantee, dude. Maybe you'll find the right one that's also into it. I don't know. For 15 bucks, you too can have that in your room. Let's try to find some video games. Supersonico's overrated. I agree. It's such a normie waifu. Now this, Master Roshi on the old school Toriyama style motorcycle with Goku as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, Lo, bro. Appreciate you very much. These are some old Dragon Ball figs, bro. 30,000 yen for this small one down here. Look at this, 3,500 for this classic Bulma. You know we like our Bulmas over here. Master Roshi with the glasses and without the glasses. Bathtub Mr. Satan scrubbing Boo. I don't remember that part of Dragon Ball. These are super expensive. These are from the original Dragon Ball run, blind boxes. So that you know what I mean? They're super old, pretty rare. Goku and Krillin going off to the first Budokai tournament. This ramen guy Goku beat the hell out of back in the day. Yeah, man. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Old Dragon Ball stuff. I wonder where they got that. I mean, out here? This is a bunch of One Piece stuff so we can skip. Oh, here's some Switch games and there's the retro games behind it. Hell yeah, man. Driving license day. I actually have that downloaded. Goku's traffic safety training. It's canon. Damn. They have a lot of stuff and it's not been picked through. Again, new video. If you guys want a video, it's up on Patreon. If you want to wait a week, it'll be up on YouTube after a week. I like that these are going down in price. This Chung Li is pretty cool. I want the blue one. 4,000 yen is not bad. But we're going to wait with figure purchases until my room has been redecorated and reorganized and the TV has been replaced. We've made an agreement. We're gonna trade TVs. I'm downgrading my 24-inch Sony Trinitron to a 19-inch, which hopefully fits better in my room. Mr. Drillerland. They got a Pokemon Coliseum for 2,500. That's a good price for this. Sorry, this is Pokemon Box. My apologies. For 1,600, and they've got a Coliseum over here for 2,000 flat. These are not terrible prices at all for these games on the GameCube. Sonic 2, Zoids. Game Boy Advance leave some to be desired, but their prices are absolutely not inflated. Whoa, Super Famicom wall. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, and everything's well priced. It's not crazy. 2,000 yen Mario RPGs. Yes, sir. Kirby's Balleroonie 1900. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Mahjong, this is all Famicom all the way up there. Here's an 1,800 yen Devil World. Score. It's missing some of the box. That's unfortunate. I would have snagged this up. Devil World is one of the few Famicom games I'm looking for. And this is just more games. Hell yeah, man. Look at all of this Saturn. Toge King the Spirits 2. I already have that. This price for Pokemon Box? Yeah. There's a Refrain Love for the Saturn, and it's in this special box with a CD. I love Refrain Love for the PS1. That's cool. Here's King of the Spirits. We recently got this for very cheap. It's a bit more here. Terra Fantastica. Is this sealed? Ooh, Tetris Plus for the Saturn. Didn't know this came out on the Saturn. That's nice. Hell yeah, man. Dark Saber. The Kombini on the Saturn. Another banger for 400. Yeah, near the prices are accurate. Some Shogi thing. The big box. Sakura Wars. Langrisser 5. I never see 5. That's why it's 2,400. I don't even know what Langrisser is. I know what it is. I've never played it. Candy Stripe. Will this be the day? Nah, no big purchases until the... You're the only guy in this hospital. You know what I mean? You can fill in the rest. What is this? Turb. This looks fun. Shenmue 2. Space Channel 5. Sakura Tyson, Golf, Crusto, It's a lot of Dreamcast games I don't usually find. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, as recently given away on my channel. Remember, the new video has a giveaway, so once that video is out on YouTube, or if you can already see it on Patreon, leave a comment. Every comment automatically enters the giveaway. Dash? What are we dashing? Oh, it's girls. Yeah. Sega Extreme Sports. Some PC Engine. Final Fight CD for the Mega Drive. This has to be a banger. I like Final Fight. A Sega Mega Drive. Final Fight with like CD audio has to be good. I refuse to believe that that's not a good version of the game. Power League. These are all baseball. There's nothing crazy on the PC Engine. Arkanoid on the Super Famicom. Final Fight on the Mega Drive Sega CD. This is a PS3 game, but it's expensive and you're the only guy. This is called Photon Flowers. And these are cats. They're cat girls. And you're the only guy. That looks interesting. Rent a Hero #1 and Outrun 2 for the Xbox. Awesome, man. King of Fighters for the Neo Geo Snatcher. Yeah, man. The PS1 section has to be absolutely banging, right? Golden N64. A bit pricey on these. I like this. This used to be the case as well. Like, you can just buy a stack of N64 games for 1,500. This used to be like 500 yen for all of these games, right? You don't know what games you're getting, but you get Mario Party 2 and Yoshi's Story. This is a good deal if you're just starting out or whatever. These are serviced Super Famicoms. No, they're pretty cheap. 500. A Sufami Turbo in the box. It's a very well organized store, the way that this is all lined up. Victory Zone, Pachinko. I'm gonna get rid of all of my Pachi slot controllers, man. It's very sad, but I never use them and they take up too much space. And it's just unfortunate. Let's go check out the PS1 stuff, man. Any Wonder Swan Heat? Haven't seen it yet, man. Here's a big Tokon Retsuden, but it's not. I still need a better version. This is not the cardboard. If it's the cardboard version, I'll buy it. Super rare, the cardboard version, and nobody even knows about it. That's why it's so cheap. Carnage Heart. Kamai Tachi no Yoru, the DualShock version. Kamen Rider. Exciting Bass 2. Ichikan de wakaru sam. Learn this in 1 hour. It's educational. Gran Turismo for 800. Yeah, Clock Tower 2 for 2100. The curling. Look at all these spine carded games, man. That's how you know what I mean? Ooh, the Real Racing with Toyota, the Simple 1500 series. Billiard, The Fishing, Suri Shanghai, Tokon Retsuden. These are all slot machines. We can skip those. Star Ixion. This looks cool. You're a Wonder Swan owner? Welcome to the elite club of there's only a couple good games, but it's a fun little thing. Time Crisis. What are we doing here? Then they go to Tomb Raider 3, Tekken 1 and 2, 700 yen. That's honestly a lot for Tekken. Final Fantasy 7, Vagrant Story, Fever, FIDA 2. I keep finding this these days. Maybe it's a sign. Pandora Max Series Volume 3. Yuki Wari no Hana. This is a fun little text adventure. PlayStation 2 time. Sly Cooper 2, that's an uncommon game in Japan. Sweet Cheap Pie 4. And it's, it's girls, it's mahjong. We like those over here. Did you try your new racing games and GTA? Did it all work? No, because we haven't even... We do the unboxings first and then we try them. So tune in Thursday morning, 9 a.m. Japan time. And we will do that on stream. Okay, so these are all Simple 2000 series. But first, Evangelion Girlfriend. I didn't know this came out in this way. It has special DVD explaining the areas. Okay, for the clippers, please clip for our friend Machiavelli. He is the Simple 2000 series. He is documenting them all, and we're helping him. So please clip and share. We've got The Mahjong, Simple 2000 Volume 4. The Miniskirt Police, Volume 88. It is a different Miniskirt Police than the Sega Saturn version. This is a Simple 2000 series. And we have Volume 103, which is another tactical police thing. Thank you for clipping. Please post them on the Discord so our friend can enjoy them as well. Can't clip, so stop asking. That's because you're on YouTube. Ooh. Ooh. Hermit and Kures. What does that mean? And it's anime girls. Is this Myst 3 on the PlayStation? I have this on the Xbox, I think. I wouldn't mind a PlayStation copy. This is Myst 3 Exile, yeah. Nice PS4 behind me. Hell of a place. Let's check out the PSP because that's when I've got like such a stack of PSP games that we got to unbox, man. We've got some bangers for sure. What's good, Harley Quinn? Can we see Art Tonelico? You would have to remind me which one that is. I would love to, but... Oh, they have the original Sly Cooper 2. And Sly Cooper 2. Didn't even know there was a Tactics EDF. Is that what this is? It's a Simple 2000 series. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Earth Defense Force. You're right. I didn't know either. That's why I didn't know what that was. Sky Cooper 2. PSP leaves a little to be desired. The City of Final Fantasy, there's not that much. Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy 3. Damn, it's cheap. It's expensive. I would have bought this if it was cheap. I love this version of Final Fantasy. I have it on the DS, but the PSP version is king. Monster Hunter, Loco Roco 2. Very good stuff. Clicking is a thing. Is YouTube? Yeah, you can click the like button. Share my stream. Just a question, why do some lives allow to go back a progress bar? Because I forget to turn that off. I do it on purpose. I don't want you guys to rewind. It's not that I mind or that I care that much. But it makes for a very annoying situation where people go into the past and they forget. And then they start commenting on things that are happening and it clogs up the chat. It's a pet peeve, that's all. And I would rather you guys watch the VODs afterwards and enjoy what we're doing now instead of rewinding. But sometimes, like today, I forget to turn it off, so enjoy, I guess. Special edition Pikachu 2DS. They have 2 of them, I think. So a box console only 40K. This is a fire new 3DS. If I had the money, I would buy this. FIFA 06, you're not a fan? Now, as handy as the rewind feature is, I would rather people just watch me live and then check out the VOD later, because they're on Twitch, they're on YouTube, they're everywhere. And I would like to encourage people to comment on what we're doing here. His DuckTales 2 for the Famicom, that's pretty cool. Tell us about your MRE meal. Well, we already had an MRE meal. We're waiting on new ones to arrive. And then we're going to eat those in the future. They're very expensive though. I can't do that every stream. They're like 30 bucks, 20 bucks to get real MREs in Japan. Ogre Battle for the Super Famicom is a 900 yen game here. Oh, because it's like messed up and no manual. And then I was going to say the other one is 2,000. I love this wall of games. This is all Street Fighter, Tactics, Ogre, Samurai Spirits. Very nice. This is He-Man. I guess it's not a Funko Pop, but this is a Chorokyu charm to put on your car. It's a good luck charm and it comes with a Chorokyu. These are all Chorokyu cars. This one, Chorokyu is one of those things that I'm kind of happy I'm not into, but it's really cool. It's like these small deformed cars. These are Initial D memorabilia, and this is like a Lego RX-7 FC, but it's like a bootleg Lego, but it doesn't matter. Here's an FD, or it might just be the same one at 8.6. Weird but fun. Some Hot Wheels. They got everything in here. These are all Gundam, Airsoft. We'll skip those. Super interesting place, man. More Tomika. Oh, they've got Pawapuro mascots. Let's take a picture for Baka. 2,000 yen a pop. There's a Rockman too for like 1,500 yen. That's kind of cool for like a Mega Man statue that's not even little. It's really good. Very high quality. Got a bunch of those. These are Crane Game prices. These are all the Pikmin terrariums. You can buy them separately or you can buy a bunch in a box. Really cool. I found a really fun Pikmin commercial that I translated for the new video. This is tools and stuff for Gunpla. Keep you guys on the shoulder. Interesting. This is a little junk bin. Everything is like 200 yen, but yeah, there's nothing too It's all sports or, you know, whatever. Let's check out some DS games. They seem to have a lot. Zelda. SimCity DS. That's cheaper for what I paid for it. What is this? Is this a Nintendo published game? Oh, that's kind of cool. Little puzzle. I love these little puzzle games. It's almost Picross, but not really. Game & Watch Collection 2. This is the rare one. So it explains the price. But I have the first volume of this. This is a Club Nintendo exclusive DS game with a bunch of Game & Watch characters. That's really cool. This is Face Trainer. 600 yen. I guess it comes with a stand to train your face. The DS was certainly an interesting time in video game history. Picross DS. This is supposed to be a yellow cover. Fire Emblem, Pokemon Black. Honestly, 1,000 yen for Pokemon Black. Now it's not that terrible. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What are we doing on these? Oh, this is Pokemon Pearl for 1,500. I mean, that's what they used to go for. Pokemon Gold for 4,000 or 5,000. I mean, it's a lot, but it's fair. And fair being that it's overpriced, but it's the best you're gonna get these days. Loose Card Silver. I need one. I need one for cheap. Here's a 3DS Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon double pack for a whopping 7,000. But I do love these double packs. This one is in perfect condition. This one is in perfect condition. I love those double packs. Don't know where I would put them in my room, but Harvestella. Bunch of Switch games. Let's see if they have any special editions for the Switch. This is Switch 2. This is new. This is a 3DS like mystery box. This is kind of cool. Nah, we're not in Mandarake. This is some warehouse. We're very far from anything resembling a Mandarake. These are too spicy, so that's why they put them in the case. These are extreme proportioned One Piece characters, which I guess Oda did sign off on them because they are official. Let's not linger too much in this case. Trading cards.
For 6 months.
Thank you so much, Origin Plays, for the 6 months, brother. Appreciate it. You're Mexican, you can do spicy. They have a little traditional candy shop. Hi. It's kind of quiet back here. This is cute. Everything is like 50 yen or 20 yen. I am trying to find other parts. Oh, this is the Bunny Girl area again. This is just a different Bunny Girl area. Just out here, not even behind the curtain, huh? What are my current pickups? Well, I don't have any yet today, but you can find out Thursday morning when we unbox literally every single game that we have on the stream the past literally the past month. It's a couple weeks. We unbox them, we check how much we paid for them, we check if there's a manual, and then after the stream I put them all on my spreadsheet, add them to the library, see which ones we keep, see if we can trade any ones. That's how we do it. This is all just anime figures. This is a whole Godzilla section. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Thursday morning, it's on the Discord. It's on the About section. Don't worry too much about the Twitch schedule. But if you go to the About section on Twitch, on desktop, there is a countdown that's linked to a Google calendar that automatically tells you when my next stream is. This is awesome. It's not Shenglong. I forgot who that guy is, but bunch of lunch. Bunch of One Piece. We still have to go to the Crane Game arcade section of this store. This is just the buying section. I guess it's a different entrance. This is all trading cards. Pokemon trading cards. Alright. Oh, there's an upstairs. I think there might just be clothing. Oh, this is that big Gamera that we saw in that one store. Anybody clip this for Gojira or for bootleg Godzilla? Oh, you can buy this for 400,000 yen. The other one wasn't for sale. I don't know if anyone will ever buy this, but this is a Darth Vader that lost his helmet, so they gave him a origami kabuto. And here's a Predator. Some people say I look like, with the shoulder cap. That is rinky dink, but I guess. treasure was get? No. Well, we looked at it. Yeah, that big ass Gamera, man. We saw it in that super exclusive toy store yesterday. Did everybody find out where that was? I might go back there without stream. Make a little video. Wow! 40 degrees. Alright, and next door it's all crane games. Oh, it's a lot more air conditioned. Broken English. That's how my Japanese is, man. I don't judge. As long as there is AC, yeah, man. Nah, this is just crane games. It's also the most basic crane games. Like, some of them are action figures, like the Thing, but a lot of it is like snacks. I have to plug in my second modem, third. I need to replace that power bank already. Keep forgetting to do that. It's a bunch of new anime girl action figures. We're good. This is like an actual croissant. Yeah, this is just a box of croissant. Croissant. Fourth? No, a third. Modem number 3. Alright, let's get out of this joint. Go next to the next location. There's a bunch. Seems to be a lively place. It's just like Tuesday morning, so I guess that's why there's not a lot of people. Enough croissant for a week. We don't have to go BRB, but we can do some avatars while you guys stare at the pavement. If there's an MRE crane game, I will play it, I promise you, bro. Yeah, that is off. Unplugged. Brickstream. Yeah, I just have to replug a modem. It's just very annoying that doesn't seem to be working correctly. Okay, so that works? That's wild. Can't believe that works. We're good. Just needs to give it a minute to start up, but we're good. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, this is an 18 plus place after 11 p.m. Wow, holy crap. Oh, this whole thing is just an 18 plus place. I see. Ah, my towel isn't working anymore, so we're gonna toss that. I don't feel like eating this anymore. This ice cream vending machine thing. So we'll just move on to the next location. We're good. That magical plum drink really fixed me. Alright, what's on the agenda now? We're gonna go through a park, and then we're gonna go to an off house. Just keep thrifting, huh? Let's venture in this neighborhood. Cold Stone is overrated. Did we really go all the way to the back there, or we just missed a whole section? I guess we did. All hard all the time. Relax, bro. It's a beautiful day. Look at this flower garden thing. That exists. Adventure time. Every day is adventure time on the 4 a.m. laundry channel, baby. What's up, Bonds Cabon? How you doing, man? How's everyone else doing, man? Y'all good? Have you played Pokemon Go before? A lot. Especially when what is this? Copen, I think. It's got an anime girl on the dashboard. Like a half-naked anime girl. Just chilling on the dash. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go when I first moved there, especially when you're in the mountainside or the countryside. There's not that much to do. Like in Japan, you know, Pokemon Go has Pokestops. Every shrine, every little monument, every little corner is a Pokestop. And a lot of back in the day, a lot of convenience stores were special Pokemon stops where you could get special items. Especially out in the countryside. It was a very fun time, a very fun way to do it. They still do it here and there, but I don't know, I kind of got out of it. I played Pokemon Go when it came out, and then I played a lot of it back in Japan when I moved here, and then I streamed it a little bit as well. But it's, other than just walking around and just, you know, catching, I wasn't big into battling. I was just catching Pokemon and doing all that, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't that fanatic about it. Lord of Saitama, Mr. Dekai Kintama. No, I meant it as in Lord of the Rings. I didn't mean I'm the Lord of Saitama. It's like Lord of the Rings War in the North, because we're all the way north in Saitama today. And it's really hot. It's one of the hottest days of the summer. It's going to be 40 degrees. So I figured we're like war in the north because we're in 3 stars. Get it? It's not fun if you gotta explain it. A new Fairlady Z, Civic Type R. I am a fan of the FL5. Is that what you call it? The Civic? I'm not a big fan of modern Fairladies. If you got like an older Fairlady, they're pretty cool, but they're very expensive. Are you rebuilding your Pokemon collection? That's one of the things, yeah. I don't think I'll ever get to the point of owning them all again because they're so expensive now, and I kind of missed the boat on doing that. Like the first couple of years of moving to Japan was just desperately trying not to get deported, you know, like work visas, jobs, apartments, learning Japanese. I didn't have a lot of time to go thrifting. I lived in shared houses, so I didn't have the space to keep all this stuff either. I should have just gotten a Pokemon collection and kept it. We'll see. You never know. We find some crazy deals once in a while. So you never know where this is going to go. So we got to go through this quiet neighborhood. Nice. Through a little park. I don't think I'm learning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah. It was a fun time. And now we're just focusing on the channel so much, and getting games is such a big part of it. So who knows, man? Maybe we'll get to a complete Pokemon collection one day. But I'm just, even if I have all the money in the world, I would still be out here like bargain hunting for really good prices, because that's part of the sport for me. Appreciate it, Wasting Sunday. I really appreciate all the kind words. But we're pretty far ahead. I'm missing blue and yellow for the original Pokemon. A friend of mine was going to sell me one. I don't know if he'll still hold me to that, but I'm missing blue and yellow, and I have almost every other one after blue and yellow. I've got silver and gold, both the original and the remakes with the Pokewalkers. I've got all the DS ones. I've got all the 3DS ones. I just don't have the double pack, so I'd love to get those. I do. I've given away a Pokemon Gold recently. I found it for like 2,000 yen. I just sent it on a giveaway. Again, join it. Keep on clipping. This week, the clips are not based on how many views. I'm going to just handpick my favorites with some help of friends. And we're going to make a Discord channel where you guys can vote on your favorite clips. It's tough for streamers, just content to get their start after generations of Jake Matamas. I don't think I agree with that. Like I was here I've been doing this for 4 years. And sure, it's hard to get off the ground, but I've never had any issues with the law or people being rude to me. Like very minor issues once in a while. Someone just really doesn't want to be filmed, or you do something that's frowned upon by accident. It's never really been a situation. I'm only going to vote for mod clips. I don't think the mods are eligible to join that. Ruby, the only on I own is Crystal. Oh, that's pretty cool that you still own it. Crystal's one of the best ones. The biggest challenge for me as a content creator in Japan is that there's so many of us, especially IRL streamers. There's not many as much these days, but just trying to be original, trying to stand out, you know. I think I did a good job of that. But the second you find something that's like cool and fun, all the other guys start doing it. And, you know, it is what it is. But that's my biggest challenge, I think, being a creator in Japan. Everything else is, I guess, completely dependent on your personality, and you just kind of hope that the people that do watch you stick around because it's you, because that's like the biggest thing you can offer doing this. But that's the only real challenge I've found. Just the fact that this is like I'm not the first to do this, you know what I mean? And I won't be the last. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. You're a Prime. You are one of a kind. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is, you know. This is my entire career. This has happened. You know, you find something and then other people do it, and it's okay. It's fine. At the end of the day, like, the part of the fun for me is also finding all these things to do. And, you know, everything you've done has been done before, so it's not that big of a deal. But I think the best tips I can give to people trying to do this is just try to be as original as you can, and don't just do things because you saw another streamer do it and it was successful, because you're not going to be able to replicate what they do. You know, I don't replicate other streamers because it's their thing, and I think people watch them because that's what made their grade, and I think people watch me because, I don't know, I just like old games, so that's why I'm always in thrift stores. Also, don't break the law. That's a big one. That's just in general a good rule. This is a really old shrine, and they kind of build a shed around it to change the subject. You bought Pokemon Yellow at 1k yen? No, I've never bought... I've bought Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, like 500 yen. Like in the box, like back in the day. But it's not comparable to now. I also don't have it anymore. This is a really, really old shrine that, like, they built this thing around it to protect it. That's really cool. Really cool. It's an actual shrine. And then there's another one. It's more of a shed, this one, to store things. This is just like one of those really small community shrines. It doesn't have a big budget, but it's still very fun to see. And those headstones, they can be monuments, they can be headstones, they can be grave sites. Some of them are hundreds of years old. This shrine has a basketball court. This is someone's house. I guess it's part of the owner of, like, the monks of the shrine. They just have houses and cars and families, right? So they're like right next to that. And then this one is this is the temple. That's kind of cool. They have their own little privacy. It's not connected to this one, I assume. There's an even smaller. Yeah, this outside shrine is just an enclosure of how old this shrine is. It's kind of cool. It's got some pictures of like what it used to be. Yeah. No, some of these are old Buddhas, some of these are deities, some of these are old monks that have been enshrined. Thank you so much, Budget Sounder. You really like my point of view in your videos. Yeah, no, it's like to come back to that. At the end of the day, you know, like I said, this isn't a stream about thrift stores. This isn't a stream about selling games. This isn't a stream about retro games in general. This is just a guy in Japan that goes on these adventures. And I just happen to be a game collector. And all I can really hope for is that how much I like doing this shows. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. I actually don't know, Golden Chicken, if a shrine location gets repurposed or if it exists forever. Here, our gay companion. I appreciate it, man. Well, you do your lesson plans. The chat streamer conversations make it a lot more interesting in the way you carry it. Well, that's all I can really hope for. So I really appreciate those words. You know, let me see if we take a detour. Like at the end of the day, most of this is just walking and yapping and talking to you guys about one thing or another while we explore just a beautiful country of Japan. And if that's something that you're not into, then the stream is not for you. But I'm assuming for a lot of you it is, you know. It's something, I just try to do things that I would like to watch, and I try to keep it personal to me. Do you listen to the Strokes? No. I perform Strokes once in a while, but I don't listen to other Strokes. That's more of a participation, you know. It's not a spectator sport for me. No, I don't know what the Strokes is. Quit yapping. It's a big part of the stream, bro. Yapping is what pays my bills these days. I try to do things, but not what you're thinking of right now. Almost as good as Destiny streams. Hey, man. If you prefer to watch another stream, then what can I do, you know? Especially Destiny. She's a good friend. You make every part engaging. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that was my big goal, man. People used to really just leave the second I leave a thrift store. And I think it was just part of people just don't understand what this is. I wanted to see this little part. Is this a bakery? It says Chinese. No, this is a Tanaka pharmacy. This is a pharmacy? It's a Chinese pharmacy. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have to go in there. Well, like at the beginning of the stream, when I first just had a YouTube channel, and we were very much just like game hunt, game hunt, game hunt. People used to just leave the stream on I would have like barely 100 viewers, and it would go to like 30 when I would leave a hard off. It was very frustrating to build an audience. And I guess very slowly people start to realize that there's so much more to this than just some dusty thrift store. That's just part of the journey, you know. His voice is very soothing. Let's relax for a bit. I don't agree with a lot of the things you guys are saying about me, but I do appreciate the compliments. All right, if we go straight here. I do like that. I like that voice. I'm keeping that one cheap. I do like that. Oh, there's a hype train. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even notice with all the yapping. Thank you for keeping the hype train going with sound alerts. They work. They keep the hype train going. Let's see how far we can get today with the hype train. What was it, 4? Level 4? And then like 40 something percent. He's the Bob Ross of walking around. All right, buddy, that's enough about that. I'm just thankful people want to watch me do this. Hype train. Thank you guys so much for another hype train. Did I miss any? No, we didn't. So cool, cool. Yeah, Destiny FOMO went to WWE SummerSlam. I'm so jealous of her wrestling activities. But again, I live in Japan and I get to go to Japanese indie shows. So that's fair. I was going to take her to a deathmatch show, but decided against it because it was a bit rough. But we could do it next time. Get some ringside seats. Yeah, it's hot out. What's up, Gustavo? It's hot, baby, but it doesn't stop us, you know. We got little icy towels. We got little safari hats. And we've got the beautiful scenery right in front of us. Oh, I got to restart real quick. We can do a little avatar battle royale. Everybody comment some things so we can do the battle royale. Oh, let's restart later then. If we got a hype train going. If we got a hype train going. Where are we dropping, boys? 39 degrees for real? I'm very serious. It feels like 39 degrees, yeah. We do have a hype train, so let's keep that going for a bit. Before we go BRB. We're almost there anyway. Stay hydrated. Your Family Mart bucket hat is my favorite souvenir from Japan. Bro! That's where I got my safari hat, bro. It's not a bucket hat. It's the more expensive safari hat because this one has a strap. You know, it has the rope. So I can wear it on the bike and when it's windy out. Hi, what's up, Nindy? What's up, YouTubers? If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to check out the second channel if you want to watch all of these streams in their entirety. And in the future, the live streams are going to move there, but not soon. But I need to get you guys over there. We're trying to get the second channel to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subs. So if you're on YouTube, the second channel is pinned. It's pinned. I recommend everybody get in there. What's up, Utah's second wife? You call it bucket hat? It's the same one? Hell yeah, man. It's good. It saved my, it's good. Like, it looks a bit goofy, but I do not care, man. Look at the heat. You can literally see it being hot, you know what I mean? We should add the Peter Griffin. I keep forgetting to make a channel for suggestions. You guys can just add MP3s. And I think Peter Griffin should just be in the library. What's up, Sturk Akif? Take a picture of this Hanabi. We're gonna go do some fireworks this weekend too. There are some, there's been a lot of Matsuris. I missed some really good ones. Apologies for that. That's just my miscalculation of when they are. But there are some game hunting spots that end, or if I plan the route correctly, they end in places where there are fireworks shows towards the end of the day. I think that would be fun. Watch a little fireworks show with you guys. Yeah, the August heat, bro, we're in it, bro. Well, I mean, you guys are experiencing it. I mean, that's also one of the cool things about this stream. We're not stopping. This stream is going to the moon. So, like, we're gonna have the beautiful fall, turning of the leaves. We're gonna go have a beautiful winter, game hunting in the icy cold, wearing jackets, hoodies. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to guys. Now that we actually have a sustainable audience, I can't wait to show you guys all the cool shit that we do on this stream. I promise you guys will not, you will not regret being in my stream. These are all the achievements. This is a junior high school. This is a junior high school, Chugako, and these are the achievements. Reiwa 4. They got the best 8 male volleyball. All right, so these are all the achievements that a school would boast. This is a very achieving school, apparently. This is the first year's men's students 100 meter, etc., etc., etc. So these are all their achievements. My university also had that, you know, best 8, all of that. Can't see any kendo achievements. That means I'm gonna go in there and kick your ass. That's not true. Junior high school students would destroy me. This is the soft tennis, best 8, and Reiwa 6. That's now, right? That was last year. What are we, Reiwa 7 or 8? Any Japan frogs know what year we're in? Academic achievement, those are on the inside. They don't boast academic achievement in high school. It doesn't matter. Sports are way more important in Japan. All right, hype train is over. I'm gonna restart really quick. So let's do a battle royale. Just start it right, because I'm from September and they made a mistake, which we will talk about when we come back. You guys ready? Time for a battle royale. Good luck, everyone. Who won? Minky Boodle Boodle. Minky Boodle. Alright. Well, let's get back to your regularly scheduled IRL. That was fun. Yoshi one, that's cool. We can start doing giveaways in the future in those. I think they're pretty random enough to do that. Would you say travel to Tokyo in summer or winter? Coming from Australia, it's up to you, man. Do you like cold or do you like heat? Whoa. Suwa Jinja Shrine. This is a big shrine. I didn't know this was here. The only one in a tank and died first. You can change your avatar. But it's an even playing field at the end of the day. Tokyo in winter? I agree. There's something called like the city's heat, right? The city heat. Winters are not as harsh in Tokyo. And the heat, I think it's harder to battle the heat than it is the winter. Shrine side quest? Yeah, man. It's right next to this school. You can bring your dog to this shrine. This is a nice one. It's next to a temple and a cemetery. See, this is how I love the stream, man. There's no one here. Tokyo streams are fun, but man, does it get crowded, you know what I mean? Where is everybody? It's a school day, dude. It's a Tuesday morning. People have jobs and lives. I think we can go through the back of the shrine. Alright, let's do a little prayer-rooney. Let's do a little prayer-rooney. How does this work? Oh, there's no ladle? Okay, let's not do that then. Can we peek through the window? Nah, not this one. Yeah, so this is a school, but I think it's vacation. I think it's summer vacation in Japan because it looks like there's nothing in their school. I've been to Sarandos a little bit. Osaka used to have a very nice retro arcade, but it burnt down. Very unfortunate. Like literally it just burned down like a couple months ago. Central Osaka is nice. I'm a tourist in Osaka. I don't know the places like I do these places, you know? Thank you for the little hype train before, by the way, guys. Thank you, everyone. I always gotta remind myself to thank everyone. The PC speakers? Man, this is not the weather to be playing baseball. Got a whole bunch of fields here, but oh yeah, I agree. Cicadas in Japan are a hell of a lot louder. They are preparing for a baseball game. Especially in an area when there's like a lot of trees. What a beautiful little park. No cricket. Why is cricket the single thing that is banned? You're allowed to play baseball, but cricket, I actually don't know how long vacation is in Japan. I used to know because I used to go to college, but it's very similar to the, it starts a bit later. But yeah. So you can play baseball, but no cricket. I don't know why. It damages the grass. I guess, but what grass would be damaged here? Evangelion. There's a whole lore behind Evangelion and its cicadas. Yeah. Genshin too, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I grew up watching Genshin. I guess you're part of the Toonami generation as well, if Genshin is what you're quoting. Genshin is why I started Kendo. I was just very lucky to have Kendo where I was, and that's how I got to Japan. One of the best animes ever? I agree. Mixing fictional history with real history. It's great. Pim the Nature Boy. I do like that. I do like that nickname. It's very topical. I have not watched any new Kenshin. I don't think I've ever finished the original Kenshin beyond the original Toonami dubs, which is different from the 4Kids dubs. I do remember the episode with the cicadas, yeah. We're wandering a bit, but I do like the side quests. Is cricket a violent sport? Huh. I didn't know. Cricket is big in the Caribbean. Not on Aruba. But there are other British influenced islands. Hit a woo? You mean a woo? Can't get too loud. I mean, I don't know what this building is, but it looks so 70s. This is the city hall. Gotcha. This is the evacuation area. This is pretty interesting since we got that whole tsunami notice. I mean, there's not a lot of that here, but in case of a flood, they have specific spaces. You should remember this if you ever move to Japan. I know my neighborhood's evacuation areas by heart because me and my wife, we have a system of if something happens, we can't reach each other, we meet there, take the dog. And they actually tell you what happens, when, and where you should go. Like in case of a flood, there are certain high grounds you can evacuate to. It's actually very well. And Japan does have a lot of, whatchamacallit, natural disasters, right? I guess I should cross here. Protocols, yeah. Yeah. It's usually your local school, either a high school or elementary school. There's a reason schools in Japan always look like big bunkers. It's because they're safety centers for the whole neighborhood as well. The gyms and stuff, they're just massive concrete buildings, right? Happy to be away from that road. Yeah, hurricane. I'm assuming, yeah. Aruba is also a hurricane place, but there's only so much you can do. But I'm assuming like Florida would have its own hurricane protocols and stuff, right? There's supposed to be, I mean, back in the day, there was a castle here that's destroyed and its remnants are still here. We have to go through that to find the hard off that's behind it. It's kind of a cool little route. Many high schools in Japan are huge brutalists. Oh, I know, my college was one, but it was air conditioned though. I wouldn't call my, I think most are air conditioned these days, but back in the day they definitely were not. Yeah, they're huge concrete. They look like military barracks almost, and there's a reason for that. It's just to prepare in case of any disaster. Damn strength, bro. Have a good night, bro. Look at this little go-kart thing where you can ride these little train go-karts. That's kind of cool. But these things are on. Who takes care of this? There's no one here. What in the... This is like so liminal. Thomas, the tank engine and this little ampama. You put 200 yen in it, and I guess you can just drive. There's a little pedal. What powers this? Like, it just made a sound. Someone has to charge this. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't connected to anything. Right, Thomas? No, come on. It's a kid's thing. I don't want to break it. I want to be the giant gaijin in a park breaking a kid's thing. Let's not go too crazy. What's up, Mithrium? Welcome to the stream, bro. I've got this totem. Hell of a park. Especially in this heat. Let's put this on the Instagram story. What's up, Crossfire? No, I don't want to hop in that kid's thing and destroy it. Especially with my backpack. Alright, let me put this on my Instagram story. If you want exact locations, I'm going to start putting those on my Patreon group chat. So if you can't figure it out by yourself, we're going to start making those Patreon exclusives because I want to reward the people on Patreon. 38 degrees. Caribbean people don't melt. Live all day, baby. Let's put a sun emoji and a fire emoji. Cool. Saitama Park. Yeah, exactly. I'm out here in the heat. You guys can join the Patreon for locations. Other than that, just enjoy the ride. The wheels moving, charging it. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's also really not difficult to find out where I am. But I'm not going to make it that easy. Look at this. We can jump in the water. That doesn't look fresh. It's nasty ass water. We can get a drink from maybe a vending machine though. Don't try and read the signs. Join the 4 AM Laundry Patreon. Just another incentive. Try out that bidet. Oh, that'll clean you right out. Yeah, so this used to be like, I think this big Triforce thing is like, because there obviously isn't a castle here. Where is this? Like I said, I'll post the exact Google Maps on my Patreon in the group chat. Non-subs out here asking for a location. Come on, son. Come on. Come on, son. Come on, son. Not even a prime? If you drop a prime right now, I'll say exactly where we are. This is kind of cool. They got a little Triforce. This thing has to just be as hot as a grill. Like there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I can't even touch this. This is so hot. That is insane. So this used to be a castle. And this is like a commemorative. I don't need to know where I am. I enjoy the journey. Thank you. I wish more of you did. Crack an egg? No, but actually though, there's an old train too. Let's check that out before we go to the next thrift store. I gotta pee too, boys. I gotta pee. So let's go pee in this public toilet Rooney, and then I'm gonna go do this. So see you guys in a minute. What's up, Prankster Fan? Astral Projects. Alu, we can see you. Well, what's up? Which one do we get? I'm thinking this one. But maybe you gotta go on. This is chocolate mint matcha. This is custard pudding. I'm gonna get the custard pudding.
電子マネーはそのままタッチ。コード決済はブランドを選択してください。音が鳴るまでカードをタッチしてください。
Yeah, custard, right? Ice cream, baby. Told you, this is the ice cream. Yeah, the custard is good. Thank you, person that just joined the Patreon. If you have any questions about locations, just post it in the group chat. I'll get to you after the stream. Also, it's really not that hard to find out where I am, but I do appreciate the support. There's more vending machines in town. Everyone's car is on and air conditioning. I guess this is what people do on their lunch break. That was a good choice. Yeah, man, 30. It's going to be 41, 40ish. What's up, Roomba boy? Is there someone in this abandoned ass train? Can we go in? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, we can go inside. I guess there's no staff. This is the limited express to Kinu. We're not going to Kinu, but this is an old, like, fast train. It's gonna be hot in the train, yeah. Is the door closed, or what are we doing here? Yeah, they closed it. We can't go inside. Oh, that's okay. Or maybe the other side. Oh, this car just open? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, no, this is closed. Unfortunately, it's fine. We don't have to go inside, but we're gonna go to the hard off. Futuristic train from the 60s, something like that. Yeah, we're going to be eating a lot of ice cream today. I do not care about calories. A little shrine across the street. We got to go there anyway. There's a crossing. If a car hits us, it's on them at this point. Bulking stream. All subs today are going to the ice cream and cold drinks fund. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Very cool. Yeah, it's overgrown. Could use a little weed whacking. Okay. That ice cream was 10 out of 10, by the way. My calorie, I think it's about 2,300-400 based on my weight and my BMI, because I'm pretty tall. 2,500, 26. I don't really care too much about my caloric intake. I just care that I don't have too much sugar and stuff, but on a day like today, doesn't matter. Also on stream, doesn't matter. We eat what we want, we drink what we want. If something is interesting, if a restaurant looks cool, there's a special burger we want to try, we walk enough to burn it. Buy a beer and a cowpiss. I wonder what that would taste like. I've had cowpiss sour. I don't know about beer. Been built like a Greek god. I still have a little belly. It keeps coming back. I get like abs, and then a couple days later. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with where I am physically. Saitama. I always hear cowpiss. Oh, but that's how you say it, karupis. The official English translation is cowpiss, karupis. You cowpiss with an L. You know what I mean? Prove you have abs in the future. Comic-Con is in December, boys. That sneaks up on you. Let's enjoy the summer. We'll get into our winter fast, and then we'll be Spider-Man. I want to see the new spider suit. See if it's okay. All things with more, all things in due time. Karupiko here. I mean, that makes sense, right? Hard off in Japan is called eco town or something like that. Some names just don't transfer. They know, they're aware that you can't make those names in a foreign. Don't drink it if your name is Cal. What should we do for our lungs? I'm thinking, now hear me out, it's a radical idea. I know we don't do that a lot on this stream, but I'm thinking, let's get some Japanese food. Let's find a place that gets us a cold tsukemen or a cold soba with the ice cubes in it. Because let's do that. It's hot. It's one of the hottest days of the summer. Let's do that. Yeah, I like samurai pizza cats. Yeah, of course. Japanese food on this channel, I know. There's a first time for everything. And I'm not talking about chain sushi. Make this man work for it. Oh, I work for it. What do we say, boys? Some somen, some soba, as long as it's cold. One of my most delicious bowls of ramen was at this ramen joint in Meguro. And I ordered it by mistake because I never order cold food. I think it's weird. But this day I ordered it by mistake. I didn't read the menu right. This ramen, my boys, listen to this. This ramen had broth, chicken on top, like chicken slices for the chashu. It had soba in it. It had a lemon pepper sauce, slices of lemon in it for the broth to become extra lemony, and ice cubes. Sorry. So this ramen was ice cold, lemon chicken. It was phenomenal. This water's kind of dirty. It was phenomenal. So this is what it's like. Like, we've had all that rain, right? This is what we've seen these before. We haven't seen this exact canal, but we've seen these when there's no water in them. But yeah, good stuff, man. Or it's robbing me of flavor. Yeah, I think they're just normal ice cubes, but they just make like a cold ice broth, and it was good. I ate the whole thing so hard because it was so hot. Theft of deliciousness, a little bit. It does water down the broth a bit, but this was a chicken lemon broth, so it wasn't that bad. Also, I don't know if it was tonkotsu. I can't remember. It might have been just the chicken broth. There's a book off over there, but of course we're gonna go there later. Alga blue making it green, that's fair. Black ramen is fun, it's good, it's delicious. The black pepper oily ramen, yeah, I like that. They have that on Black Friday. A lot of the ramen chains, they use Black Friday, like the same Black Friday that we use. And they use it as like Black Ramen Friday. That's a fun thing that they do. Lemon broth. The broth was just ramen broth. It was just a very springy, zesty. You should just post a bunch of food records by region. Like I always say, you guys, honestly, dude, like besides Saitama, Tokyo, and Chiba, you guys are probably better traveled in Japan than me. I'm a working man. I was a salary man up until a couple years ago. And now it took me long enough to get the stream to the point where we can travel with it. And that's where we're gonna go for it. But you guys are the experts on being tourists in Japan. I just live here and go to the grocery store, you know what I mean? Look at this big ass off house. This is an interesting one. Let's take a picture. Very far out. Very far out. My favorite broth? I'm a tonkotsu guy. I like bone broth. Big fat. I like my broth haram. Fatty bone juice. And then I like the Hakata style noodles. I like a centimeter of fat on it. How you doing? Let's relax for a bit. This has to be one of the most remote hard offs I've been to. It's got a distortion on the song. So it's just an off house? Now hold on, it's not just an off house. It's got the Curum karaoke player. Let me check in. I definitely, every single stop from now on is one that I haven't been before. I don't know if this is good or not, but yeah, look at that. 272. Connection might be bad in here. No, it's okay. And the laser disc, let's find out. This is the Gari Gari Jenga. You got these little Gari Gari ice creams. You should try this ice cream. They apologize because they made it like a couple yen more expensive due to inflation. It's still like 20 yen. Lego Speed. This is all, it's such a random mix. This is why I like these off houses, because it's such a random mix of things. More check-ins for the app. Hey, they give me points and discounts. So This is a lot of Conan. Stupid Conan. This is Antonio Inoki. Look at him go with the microphone, clock. This is a 7-Eleven bobblehead from the Lions. This is the Chiba Mariners. This is all Tokyo Giants. Gotta relax a bit in here. Whoa. The Great Bass Fishing, but it doesn't sing songs. They put those out for me, right? Whoa, this is a pizza oven for like on your barbecue. It's kind of cool. Like a barbecue pizza oven attachment. I'm gonna stand in this air conditioning for a bit. If the fish don't sing, I ain't eating. Yeah, this is an off house in the middle of nowhere, and like you can just find everything. Look at this giant mahjong tile pillow for 300 yen. Come on now. This is a mahjong game from this guy. I 100% bro. I found the Mario one time, like the Famicom Mario one. I think I still have a picture somewhere. They have like someone's giant Coca-Cola collection of things. Commemorative Coca-Cola watch for like 1,000 yen. McDonald's Coca-Cola. And all this Coca-Cola stuff. These old ass Showa watches are so cool, man. Look at this. They got a whole chrome spin-a-majig. This giant sailboat with remote control, huh? That looks interesting. Coca-Cola clock. Coca-Cola collectors are a different breed, man. Coca-Cola fan. This fan is kind of cool. I'm assuming it's Coca. Yes, it is. This is like someone's 50s diner that went out of business. Spin the magic. Formula of love. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep that. 50% off Red Wing shoes. I've heard Red Wing shoes are really good. They're 11,000 yen. 22,000 for these. In the box. Type of shoes that just, you know, never get old. This is a Kiss t-shirt. Love Gun Tour 77. That's not from 77. That's a reprint. I'm sure they got games somewhere. They usually have a little thing of games. Clothing. This hard off could stand to be a bit colder. The temperature is pretty average, which is fine, but it's hot out, so I want ice cold buildings. Convenience stores are usually good, so we should do that. It is Hanami season. This is Supreme and all the designer stuff. We can skip all of this. Ooh, video games. And video games accessories. Hidden behind this PlayStation Yakuza tracksuit. Look at that. 5,000 yen? It's official too. What's on the back? Hell yeah, man. Alright, they got some stuff. See a big ass Taito Densha de Go thing. 10,000 yen for the Wii. Not bad. The Shinkansen one. That's cheaper than other book offs. Hard offs. Everything else is a bit much. Y'all got games or is this it? FIFA 20 for the Switch. Legacy Edition. Wow, all their Switch games are just in this case. That's unfortunate. Mega Man X2. They do have some stuff, but it's just all in this case. That's kind of... yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing I don't have, at least. They got Back to the Future. Super Back to the Future. And 8,000 yen for cart only. We're keeping that there. Oh, sorry. You saw me though. Some Tetris. Yeah, 500 yen e-reader plus Animal Crossing. Hey Pikmin, Kirby, Mario Maker, Taiko no Tatsujin, SimCity. Nothing too special or cheap. Was hoping for one or two hidden gems. What about the regular? I only want to go a little back. Nah, Super Back to the Future is like one of those games that even back in the day was expensive because it was a Japan exclusive and it's also like really good. Arkanoid DS. SOS. What is this? Survival Kids 1650. I think this is really good. I don't... someone recommended this to me. Yeah, it's just not that special. This is a Seiken Densetsu spin-off. I've never seen this. Heroes of Mana for the DS. I may or may not have this. I don't know if I have this. Mana series, always good. Final Fantasy 3. Okay. Civil War backpack with leather. Some card games. Alright, let's go to the nearby book off. That probably has all the games. Cool, some Gojira stuff. Monsters Rear Attack. Lost in Blue is the English name. Survival Kids? Because they're like, I think the Game Boy Color Survival Kids is really expensive. Alien 25th anniversary. This is a DVD. There's a DVD in here. You sure this isn't a DVD rack? That's cool. Alright, off the book off we go. Look, convenience store. I'm getting thirsty again. More water, for sure. No, this was a bust. You can't win them all, boys. You can't win them all. Let's get back into the delicious heat. You know? Can't really go wrong with the beautiful sunny weather of northern Saitama. Does it say 40? Yeah, we've hit 40, haven't we? Yeah, buddy. But we don't take breaks on this channel. We stream in the rain. We stream in the sun. We stream in the snow. We stream in we actually have streamed in typhoons. Get a warm up. Warming up from what? More warm? Definitely water time. Even in tsunamis. Well, we've trained in a tsunami warning. I don't think I would stream an actual tsunami. That sounds dangerous. But why not? But it should, next week, should be a bit better. It should be a bit better. If we can shimmy on through here, take a right. Oh, there's no one here. We can cross. A little bit of jaywalking and never hurt nobody. What's the humidity like? It's not that bad. It hasn't rained in a while. It's just hot. It's humid. But maybe you guys can look up what the humidity in Saitama is today. My thing doesn't say it. These are all greenhouses. Look at that. Like USPS, exactly. I'm the USPS of streamers. I think my battery died again, or one of my modems. I'll restart it before we go to a thing. It's not overheating. It's just a battery issue that will be fixed next stream. 37% humidity. That's fine, right? That's pretty average. Look at this. Is this a store? I want to go in here. Oh, we can go in here. Chat. Biodome. Biodome. I don't know if we're allowed to go in here. Stuff. They're looking for staff. This isn't a store. This is a workplace. We can't go inside. They're growing all kinds of stuff for the garden centers, but we can't go inside. This is a workplace. Gusto, yeah, this is all fine. A convenience store would be nice about now, guys. Just putting that out there. A little convenience store would be very appreciated right about now. A little 7-Eleven, a little Lawson, a little Family Mart. Your boy could use a little hydration, you know what I'm saying? I could use a little something to quench the thirst, to cool down the heat. Now, I really don't feel like eating anything. Lawson, Family Mart, 7-Eleven. That's the eternal debate, isn't it? Everyone seems to have their preferences. You see, it just depends on the season too, and I don't know. I'm a 7-Eleven guy. Always has been. Lawson does good though. Can't really deny Lawson. Family Mart debate done. See, no one's wrong. That's the beauty about the convenience store debate. No one is wrong. There, unless it's like Daily Yamazaki, and I don't know what you're doing to yourself. But like, everyone has a point. See, because everyone's reason for ranking a convenience store higher than the other. Where'd you get that ice cream, dude? Big ass, Bosozoku ass bike. Where'd you get that little crushed ice cream, bro? I want that. Come back here. Did you get it at Coco's? Bro, come back here, little fat kid. Damn it, I wanted that ice cream so bad. Did he get it here? There has to be a convenience store nearby that sells that. He was taunting me with it too. He knew I was struggling. He knew I was in pain. His bike was cool as hell too. He had like a Bosozoku with the rising sun flag on the back. That guy just drive by helloed me with an ice cream in 40 degree. He did not go far. Okay, that's mean. I think he might have gone in there. Kokos no asago hanbai king. Yeah, I don't want that. Thank you for the 1-bit days. I appreciate it. I just saw that. Rando. It's a data center. We'll never know where's the forbidden ice cream. That thing looked delicious, dude. It looked good. He might have gotten it here. These are all restaurant though. A cafe restaurant. I didn't say come back fatty. I didn't say that. I said come back kid, and then I said he was a fat kid, which I shouldn't have said. But I wanted the ice cream. I was upset. It's hot. I was in the moment, all right? Also, I was very impressed with his bicycle. There's a 7-Eleven there. But like that would have been far. That ice cream was not melted. He got it very close. Fat kid is watching the stream. No, he's not. It'll be okay. Clip farmable moment. Let's see if this Family Mart, or there's a 7-Eleven here, so debate settled. The best convenience store is the one that's nearby, bro. That's what I always say. Pim bullying kids new lore. Please stop. A cherry slushy? Bro, listen, Wolfgang Alchemist, I'll tell you what. They nerfed our 7-Eleven like they did Broly in the first Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. They nerfed it. We don't have the glizzy machine. And we don't have the slushies. And we don't have the big gulp. You know why? Because the 7-Eleven would be too powerful if we had the glizzy machine. With the relish, they nerfed it. It would be too powerful. I remember the Circle K glizzy machine Turnaroony and the Circle K ice slush puppy. Burger King sells frozen drinks. In Japan though, ain't no Burger King around here. The roller hot dogs, bro, you know what I mean. And it has to be like 1 a.m. at least. No big gulp, brother. No big gulp. Very unfortunate, right? 2-week-old glizzeroonies. That adds flavor though. We always have to fight crackheads. You gotta, in our Circle K back home on Aruba, we only had the one. We would be out on a late night sitting outside. Some guy would just sell you jumper cables and a car battery. $5. They had good deals though. There's no crackheads in the 7-Eleven parking lot on Aruba giving you good deals in Japan. So, you know, pros and cons, I suppose. Oh, we can get a mango smoothie. Let's get some proper hydration, Joe. Let's get some water. Oh, this is a big one. Dry aged pork. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ramo. Without the big gulps and slushy. Listen, Glenn, I'm on your side. We can get, this is called a frozen lemon. I would have to carry it though. They have these special frozen bottles. I don't have the capacity. If I had my bike, I would put it on there. 7 no natsu gift no oyaku. Oh, you can reserve yuyaku. You can reserve your 7-Eleven gift. Okay, we got some comics. Let's just get some water. Let's just get some 7pH. Just get the water and then we'll see, right? Then we'll see. Get a tomato soup. Well, we want lunch. Hi, onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit till they kick me out. It's cold. I'm gonna drink this thing, but I want my modems to cool down. Oh right, there's a little table I can use to replug my thing. Let's see what's happening in the backpack, boys. We're next to the book off anyway. I mean, I can show you guys what's happening. See, these are my power banks, and this one isn't connect. This power bank has a shoddy. Wow, this is hot. This is not safe. This power bank has like a shoddy USB port, so I gotta just keep like putting it back in there, and it doesn't connect. I gotta switch to USB A, and then this modem doesn't turn on. We might have to do it with one modem less if this is the case. The fans are on a separate battery. Yeah, this USB port just doesn't work anymore, man. And this doesn't give enough power to keep it on. What do we do in this situation? I guess we have no choice but to swap these out. This one only has 73% and this one has 80. This one has 57. And the main thing is 59. They're draining more rapidly than usual because of, well, because of the heat, so. I already got a new one. Let's just hope this whole thing doesn't explode on us, eh? They're draining faster than usual. How long have we been streaming? It's the heat. Forgot to connect on Twitch. Thank you, CJ. Need a fan for power banks? 4 hours? No, we're good, we're good. We're good. We can do an 8, 9 hour, 10 hour stream. I mean, there's nothing here that'll keep us too late. We're good, we're good. There's no seating, but I'm gonna stand. A potential IED. Nah, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 40-degree laundry, man. Connection's kind of crappy in here. Yeah, it's 70 degrees. It's never been this hot. 69, 70 degrees. This is the hottest I've ever streamed. But we'll let the fans do the work. Once the other modem is on, because the fans are blasting cold air into them now, so that should go down in a bit. This is the hottest stream. We're the hottest stream on Twitch regardless, but in terms of temperature, yeah. Stick that frozen lemon drink. No, the modems aren't overheating at all. We've solved that issue completely. The modems straight up just have a fan blowing in them throughout the whole day. That's why the batteries are draining more, because I charged them on one of the power banks. No issues on a modem. Just the power banks are kind of hot for power banks. I don't know what to do about that because they're just stacked. There's just like 4 power banks in like a cluster in my backpack. It's kind of wild if you think about it. 4. 25,000 milliamp. They're like the maximum you can do while still being able to bring them on an airplane. Kim is a Ghostbuster. I mean, that's what it takes, like, right? You guys want 1080p 60 FPS video, like out in the middle of nowhere. That's the kind of stuff I gotta carry. So, you know, please consider those Prime subs because this stuff breaks down all the time and then I gotta buy all these expensive equipment. You guys know I deliver. You want 4K? I can actually deliver 2140p. 2180, but the bit rate would be the same. It wouldn't be a difference between what we're sending to Twitch. It's better to have a 1080p stream with a higher bit rate. The pack weighs quite a bit. It weighs quite a bit. Mostly the batteries though. Chest server and fans, that'd be dope. We'll power it. Okay, I gotta restart. I gotta restart. Okay, we're live. Everything is up and running. Let's go to the book off. There's air conditioning in there. We can look at video games and anime things. Yeah, we're good. That was needed. You have those INU 27,000? Yeah, but the limit on a local domestic flight in Japan is 25,000 milliamp. And they do check every single time. So, it's rare, but I don't want to buy power banks every time I fly with this equipment. So I can legally take this backpack as carry-on in a airplane. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch is my main job, man. That's what I do. Who knocked the power back offline? No. I restarted it because one of the modems had to be plugged in, and it takes a while to start up. We were waiting on the modem to start up in the 7-Eleven. We're back on 3 modems now. It doesn't seem like it's necessary, but just to be sure, I would like to keep it all on, you know. You sure it's not? I don't know too much about it. I know that this specific power bank is safe to fly with. Look at that. Look at what we found, boys. Look at what we found. Not the ones we're looking for. We're looking for a specific plant. I didn't know there was this hardware store here. save a hibiscus? Nah, we're good on hibiscus. I want a little like specific tree that we've been looking for a while. It's not a fern. I'll know it when I find it. These are nice. Yeah, a little fan in here. It's hotter than outside, but okay. Banana leaves, nice. But this is all pakila and stuff. We don't need any of these. They do have some nice hibiscus, but what do you guys say we go to the book off next door, huh? Nah, nothing rare. It's just a store. 104 degrees. Yeah, bro. It's hot. I'm dipping in and out of stores. We got to be careful. The power banks are kind of... I'll open my bag once we get into the store. Let the air conditioning hit it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But 70 degrees inside of the backpack is a bit much. Do you remember the name? No, but it's a pretty common bonsai tree. It's easy to find. They do not sell hibiscus at Bukak, unfortunately. Yeah, I think this is the hottest day of the summer. I'm surprised we even get video like in this. This is crazy. I'm really gonna have to open the backpack in the hard off and just let it all cool down a little bit. Book off. I'll send you some aloe vera plants. You're not allowed to import them like that to Japan. Only place you can get plants from like online is like Okinawa, because it's technically still Japan, so you can just use Japan Post. Or the other islands, of course. Hope you guys are still enjoying the stream though, all things considered. I am having a good day. The heat doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I'm pretty used to it. It increases gradually, so if you stream a lot, you know, you run into issues every once in a while, but it just kind of builds up. Bonsai con eaters, yeah. That's nice, yeah, but they'll work on it. Remember to smash that Pikachu sunblock? We'll be okay. Don't worry, boys, we'll be okay. I was thinking of maybe getting one of those UV hoodies. Apparently they keep the heat out as well as just protect you from UV. They're like little hoodies that I see people wear. And they can cover your face if you need them to, but they'll cover your arms, and there's like a UV resistant material on it that I think is pretty cool. They're not expensive either, and they breathe and they... But the idea of wearing a long sleeve anything in the heat is kind of very double to me. I don't know how I feel about that. We used to just not wear shirts, like ever. Thank you for braving it. Yeah, no, I mean, I get all these subs. I'm gonna stream, bro. Come on. Look, this is an airplane. Well, it's a grill now, but it's an airplane playground. You go on that slide, you get a well done butt. Like happy tree friends. You have one of those hoodies to hike in the sun? Yeah, really? I'll try to find one in my size on Amazon. Because you know how I am. Long sleeves are never going to fit my whole arms. Also, thank you guys for interacting in my Twitter. Go check out my Twitter. It's absolutely on fire, man. Like every single tweet is getting tons of, yeah. I had like a hit tweet last night. I tweeted that dancing baby we found 2 days ago. Besides the obvious comments telling me that I planted it. Like, why would I plant that? Whoa, rally car. Let's go look at the rally car while these cars go by. But we got a viral tweet on our hands, and there's a lot of people coming into the channel through that. Are you gonna stop? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, then I'll go here. Anybody knows what rally car this is fun? I did not follow any of the Evo. This is a... You think this actually drove? Yeah, this drove into the All Japan Dirt Trial. This is just a forgotten relic. I'll post these in the Discord in the JDM. We have a car section. This is a Lancer, right? This is just someone's car. Yeah, it's completely gutted. It's got risers in the background. They have a couple of these rally cars, man. These are like a couple rally, like, hell of a find. And here's another one, man. Dirt Road Rally Racing Yokohama. Yeah, these are just abandoned. Not abandoned, I guess just not used anymore. Rally cars. You guys tell me if you recognize them, because they're probably from... They have license plates too. So these are street legal. That's kind of crazy. Let's keep walking though. No linger too long. My phone's overheating. I can only take like 3 pictures before everything restarts. And it's the equipment that I'm worried about. I'm okay. But my phone is just not functioning. Like nothing works on my phone. I can't read chat right now. Things are not responding. But I remember the book off just being down the road here. They don't make Evos anymore. They don't? It's one of my favorite cars, man. It needs one of them fold holders. I have one too. That's kind of the wild thing. I didn't bring it. It only works for a couple hours, so I'll bring it out next time. A fully built Evo 9? Damn, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, the book off is like super close, but it's so hot. I don't know if I'll make it equipment wise. My phone just keeps going on like night mode. I guess that saves battery because the screen isn't as bright. It's like a self-defense. Sucks when you need a GPS. Ah, it's right there. It's fine. There's no corners. We just follow this road. But yeah, no laundry. Instagram extra spots. Hello, Utah. Yeah, you abandoning the Twitch chat? You going on the... I mean, you got that YouTube Premium. Where's the Prime, Utah? Come give me your Prime, dude. I gave you my Prime. You don't even stream that much. I give you my Prime, bro. Pull up with the Prime, bro. I need it, baby. Coin laundry. Yeah, I can't take pictures with my phone. It's too cool. Yeah, I have a chat. I have a fan for my phone. I do. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Twitch chat rotates the square in Tetris, my guy. We got beef going on. You guys can see each other's messages on the screen. Oh wait, no you can't. No you can't. Already subbed? Gotcha. Oh, appreciate the lurk. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Is Yuta talking shit in the safety of YouTube chat? You can see. Yeah, he is. He is, bro. Remember, YouTubers, sub to my second channel. Streams will be moving there. VODs are already there. Regardless, you should sub to the second channel just so you can see all the VODs. They're not going to be on the main channel. Did it just get really bald in here? There's a Family Mart, but it's next to the book off, so we can skip it. I don't fart in Twitch chat, bro. Yuta wears a lot of wigs. Yeah, he does that. We still haven't said the time that Yuta was in a teenage boy band in Japan. Well, I don't think he wants us to say that on stream, so we'll keep that lore. For now, we'll keep that lore. What's going on the main channel? The weekly videos are gonna come back soon. There's already a new video up, but it's Patreon exclusive for now. But the main channel will have videos, and the second channel will just be for the live stream. So we're separating them. They're already separated, essentially. I re-upload the live streams to the second channel. But it just makes more sense to stream on the side. They're both monetized, so it doesn't matter in terms of me. Yuta dyes his armpit hair. Hey. No Yuta slander. How are you gonna pull off weekly vids? I just say that and then I just don't do it. It's still gonna be like every month or every other time, but regular vids. I should have said regular vids. I shouldn't have said weekly vids. How do I get up here, man? The book off is on the second floor. This is a car park. Bootstraps, brother. Yeah, the new video is pretty great. It's pretty great. Nicole's in it for a little bit. And yeah, I really got to get inside. It's so hot, chat. It's not even funny. Supermarkets are always cold. So we got the, oh, that's it right there. Let's go into the freezer section. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna go put my bag in the freezer. Because this battery is kind of concerning. Buy Yuta a 500 yen watch. We found a 1,000 yen Coca-Cola watch. That was pretty rare. There's the frozen peas. It's gonna look like I'm shoplifting ice cream though. Alright. So I'm gonna open my bag and just walk around with it open for a little bit. It's honestly very concerning. Oh. I'm gonna leave my backpack open for a minute. Put some frozen peas in the backpack. Well, you gotta pay for them first. It doesn't work like that. Okay, as long as we keep the bag, I gotta hold my headphones because they were the thing in the top of my backpack, but I mean, I guess it's okay because we didn't have any issues, but I don't want to push it, you know what I mean? It's like 4 big ass lithium ion. Let's go to the book off and then we'll get some ice cream or stuff from this store. Well, we should be okay for now. Shit will get wet, but it's fine. Iced coffee? Yeah, no, we can do something like that. The phone is fine. It's just very slow. But chat doesn't take a lot of energy processing power. I'm worried about the power banks. The power banks they're very hot to the touch. And they're draining a lot. But I mean, it's the hottest day of the year, so it's like the fact that we're even live and not crashing every 5 minutes is kind of miraculous. Stay in the refrigerator section, but there's no games in there. We have to get creative, chat. Look at how big this book off is. Holy crap. You're not allowed to bring your child or your groceries. All right, well, I don't have either. And there's a Daiso too. Holy crap. Is this live? Japan's a real place? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. They got the Kenshin with the swords. Where are your children? Well, there's only one and she's at home. And she's enjoying quality time with my wife. Look at these pretty rare, very, very minty, what was once 650 yen, LCD games. Let's look at them from the side here. They're very nice. This is Penguin Restaurant for 14,000 yen. And Play and Skewer. Wow. That's kind of crazy. And we got all these Godzilla toys. Mothra, these crazy Ultraman ones. Gamera. This is a lit book off. There's a Pocket Pikachu. Not in the box, but on card. That's pretty rare. That is absolutely rare. Well, let's enjoy being live while we can. No, we are your children. Chat is your child. Care for us, Ferd Pimbert. You're not wrong. I do see you guys more than I see my family these days. I can't even debate that. Is this the one that we're looking for? Yes, but it's 8,000 yen, so we're not looking for it. Always, man. Never catch him slipping on that one. Check if they got patapong. You want me to buy you patapong? I'll buy you patapong. Boss man. I'll buy you patapong if they got patapong. You mean for the swizzle, right? Is it a Switch 2 game? No. They got the big ass Spy Family. If they got the Stardew Valley, man. Just Dance. Puyo Puyo. Truck Racing. What you gonna give me if I get you patapon, man, huh? I know you got a Pokedex. In the box? What else you got in there? I know you got some stuff I could use. We can trade. I'll trade you a... Oh, you got the Katamari Damacy yet? But this isn't the new one that was announced, right? They got the Suika game. Nah, no patapong, man. Super Mario... What is Sambi? Huh, it's new. Nah, not even at the new games. Why is patapong so rare? You're on here looking for this game and it just happens to be the most rare game. You have both? You're hyped for the newest one? Yeah. I mean, you got it for PSP though? Because it's fun. It's a fun game on the PSP. Winning Post 2025. Ooh, they got the double pack For a good, this is 2,000 yen for a game. These games are extremely mid, but they're a fun game. I enjoyed them. I beat both of them, but they're very mid. I didn't beat the original, so I can't compare. Look at that, a whole ass just game section, man. Look at that, the Tower Bonus Edition for 1,800. Yeah, man, yeah. Street Fighter Alpha 2 for 400 yen, brother. That is a price. That is a price. Graduation M, but this is the one with dudes. I bought Graduation on Laserdisc. I'm gonna check out what that anime is like. What is Shadow Tower? Is it like boot? Whoa. This is From Software. I would have bought this so hard if it had a spine card. This is like a Dark Souls game. Does anybody knows what this is? Shadow Tower for 900 yen. I'm gonna ask to see if it has a spine card. I'm gonna take that risk. Wait, do I have to ask, or can we just? After all, why shouldn't I? From Software, man. Those are the boys that created. After all, why shouldn't I? One of their first few games. It looks like a Dark Souls type of game. FPS dungeon crawler. Well, it doesn't have a spine card, so we won't get it. This is a heavy manual. Very high quality. Very unfortunate about the spine card, because this is a beautiful case. They were still in their RPG era. It looks fire. Omega Boost. I played Omega Boost. It's also from, I think, wait, Omega Boost might have been Square. Or Polyphonic Original. Never mind. That was, I think there were Polyphony. There we go. Very, very good. I'm going to be looking out for that one. I've never seen that. Tactics has unfortunately been hit by the book off tax and is now a 2,300 yen game. Unfortunately, you know, that wasn't the case before. Yeah, Polyphony, yeah. But that's one of those early games. It was fire, man. Also, From Software, they made King's... What was it? It wasn't King's Quest. King's something, right? Alright, let's check all their PSP, and we found immediately Standalone Complex. An FPS in the Ghost in the Shell universe. Sheesh. Is that worth 1,500 yen? That is, I've never seen this before. Kingsfield, yeah. Yeah, early games were massive game devs, yeah. Something interesting for PSP? Yeah, man. I guess there's a little delay for the YouTube guys. Be sure to click live, YouTube guys. This is why I don't like the rewind button. But there seems to be a mad delay anyway. Either way. Ghost of the Shell, Standalone Complex. We found a laser disc for 100 yen. This looks great. I'm gonna do some research on it. Clock 0. Your mother sold your PS1 in games? That's unfortunately. There's a lot of vinyl. This is one of those book offs that focuses heavy on the music. What is this? A Famicom game called Mireverter Mireru Baton Saga. And it's an RPG. This could be either the most garbage RPG you've ever played or like the most crazy hidden gem. Crazy. You never know. I don't know because I don't know that game. 10-yard fight, Picross 2. A Game Boy. Ooh, Shokoban for the Game Boy. Then should it go on the Game Boy Color? We already have this, but good find. Good book off in general. Some Pokemon Silvers. How much are Silvers and Crystal? 12,000 for Crystal, unfortunately. It's not like the 2,000 yen Crystal. But Silver, I guess. Kudos to them for keeping them on the shelf. Unfortunately, they have updated prices. Dragon Quest Monsters 2, I have these. Mario Tennis Advanced, I always wondered about this. I like the Game Boy Color version. Yeah, 12,000. It brings a tear to the little kid in you, doesn't it? Biohazard Capcom versus SNK a little bit. July. What is July and why is it 700 yen and why is it a horror game? It looks cool. A 700 yen Dreamcast game. Virtual Fighter Capcom versus SNK. This is Millennium Fight 2000. There's a couple of these. Sunrise. Oh, this is just a whole bunch of nothing. That's what that is. Mario Tennis is a classic, right? I don't know about the GBA version. I love the Game Boy Color version. The N64 is kind of nice. It's not bad. They've got a Star Wars. 1,000 yen. They're accurately priced. Snowball Kids for 2,300. Huh. It's always sun faded, isn't it? How much did you buy your Snowball Kids for, Yuta? Oh, there's still Super Famicom or Famicom stuff over here. Final Fantasy 3 for only 2,000 yen. Superman. Some Famicom Heat, bro. If I had money, I would invest in some of these. Superman for the Famicom is probably a good game. I'm not sure. July is a 1998. Thank you, brother. Released one of the sisters. It's a visual novel. Okay, yeah, it does have a metallic cover. This is an old Donkey Kong 3. Chop lifter. For the chop boys out there. Itsugi. Oh, sorry, Iki. This is a really good Famicom game. This is a hidden gem. Alright, top 10 Famicom games. This is number 1. If you don't know about this game, bro, this is such a good game. Such a good game. So good. Look at that. Amazing. Please, everyone go play Iki. And tell me about your experience. I would love to hear about it. This is a Gambare Goemon for like 2,700. I love how deep Famicom prices are sinking again. It seems like nobody is, like, everyone's back to just, except for some of them. Like YY World is always, you know, going to be a little bit more because it's such a good game. But, you know, all the other stuff is kind of going down in price, and I like that. That's nice. Top tier Kusuge. Street Fighter. No Saturn, huh? Is Zelda still 3,000 yen? Yeah, see? Prices are stabilizing, man. They're starting to realize no one's buying the shit for what you're doing, man. We got 1,000 yen for a complete Final Fantasy 5. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, Mickey's Magical Adventure 3. Please be cheap, please be cheap, please be cheap. Huapa! It's 9,000 yen. Mortal Kombat. Rare. So rare that I thought it didn't exist. No manual. 4,500. But some very uncommon Super Famicom games. Some bangers. Mickey's Magical Adventure 3 was a Japan exclusive until a while ago. Yeah, man. Let's put this one in there too. This is also a fun one. Some bangers for the Super Famicom. Just all out here on the shelf. Very fun. Does this have green blood? I can't tell from the pictures. But I didn't know Mortal Kombat came out in Japan, man. I didn't think so. I thought it was an American exclusive because of Midway, right? Bunch of Dookie Mahjong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you don't get into this shelf, bro, I'm gonna fight you. Almost missed out on Rockman Soccer. This is a rare find, and for 5,000 yen, this is a rare find. In the box like this, 9K is fair. I agree. Rockman Soccer is one of those Super Famicom games that you rarely find. I don't even know if it's good. I don't think I've ever played it. I know there's a fan translation of it. It's one of those collectible games. Yeah, is it good controller sound? I like Rockman and Bass. Again, just simple. I like that they have them all on the shelves. Like you said, less true foot traffic during summer. This place doesn't get a lot of people, but it's a nice book off. They got Raiden 4. That's an uncommon Xbox 360 exclusive in Japan, at least. It's not a Japan exclusive, I think. So more PSP. Final Fantasy 2 Frontier Gate. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2. Still want the original ones. Type O. You guys say Type O is a good game. Never played it. I have it. It's like 200 yen. Kirby Anniversary Edition. The endless mall catacomb adventure continues. Yes, sir. Scattering the depths of Japan. Retail India. Looking for the best deals of retro games. They've got R-Type Delta, but I've never seen this cover before. Isn't this supposed to have like a red cover? There's a 3D R-Type, which I like this. I like this. Standalone complex. There's some bangers in here. Normal Xbox or just 360? Just 360, huh? Whoa, dead zone. What happened there? Well, they've got Disney Tokyo. Another banger. I have this. It's an exclusive. I don't know why the connection just kind of dipped there. I'll turn it down and it should be okay. It is a bit of a dead zone in here. R-Type is goated? Yeah, man. This is a big book off. This is all the latest comics. Uh-huh. You know. Isn't this in Enoshima? I think I've been there. Like a cave. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's a very bad connection in here. Bim's camera just farted. No, it's just EMP attack. No, there's definitely a dead zone in here. We're barely hanging on. It's funny. We have perfect connection outside in the desert, and then out here there's issues. But we've got all three modems, so we've got something. We can work with it. Kamen Rider. This is all the Conan boxes. Come on, man. This is Pikachu the movie box set. This is kind of all the Pikachu movies on DVD from 2003 to 2006. I guess not all of them. DVD collectors. Any junk? Book Off doesn't have junk, but we'll hit up a decent, not just a off house, but we'll hit up a decent hard off after this stop, so we should be okay. They're buying photo books. Let's see what the photo books are offering today. This is just cookbooks. It just say photo books, but is this just like cupcakes? Oh, that's oh, my bad. I thought it was like an actual. What is water piece? Oh, it's just her in a river. No, my bad. I thought it actually was a photo book about like. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I do have to like fix my camera a little bit, but that wasn't the issue. It's just a very bad connection in here. This is Love Live. And this is just like a big anime fancy book. Dekiru. I can't help but look through these books every once in a while because they're so fun. This is The Walking Dead 4, 5, and 6. We have volume 1 of these, signed by the author, but look how cool Walking Dead looks in Japan. Has a spine card and everything, man. It's just difficult to read, but Ayumi met the guy and she had him sign it. It says, Dear Ayumi. And he said this was the first time he saw a Japanese Walking Dead book. I can't believe they have these here. They're like 500 yen. This one's 1,000. Mine was also 500 yen online. Kind of cool. These are Macross Frontier. I guess these are comic. Whoa. Okay, there's dudes on it, so I guess it's okay. We got to be careful. If it's not an anime that I don't know, you know what I mean? We can't open it. Because last time they were straight up just like a nipple. Just full spread. Nice song. Glad you're enjoying it. My setup is about to shit the bucket. Sorry, kick the bucket. Family friendly stream. This is all anime. Yeah, just animation. Spy Family. What is this is the mission report. Let's put this guy here so I can see if we can have a connection. This is Spy Family should be friendly. This is pretty cool. This just explains the episodes. It's not even concept art. 8-bit stream? Well, you know, we don't have a connection everywhere. It's definitely just a location, dude. Snowman AI. We can do a lot. Star Wars Episode 3? Revenge of the Sith still collection? Is this just like, this is so awkward. These are pictures that they took. That's nice. Forbidden Love. This is really cool. This is a cool book. Look at that. This is just photos taken from these miniatures. Just extra photos that they took. Awesome stuff. Spy Family, you know, that's kind of it though. This is Chrono Cross. Original Cross, original soundtrack. Whoa, this is sheet music of the original Chrono Cross. Okay, this is kind of cool. The sheet music to Chrono Cross. The fact that it exists. That's kind of cool, right? Because I know that soundtrack. Oh, here's Walking Dead 3. I know that soundtrack goes hard. This is like discounted stuff. And none of it is good. There's not a lot of game. It says animation, programming. This is all animation or movie based. That's why, Terebi drama. Yeah, no, we're good. No, we're good. Chrono Cross is, yeah. I've never played it, but I know the soundtrack is good because I know the soundtrack. Let's go back to this area. Maybe we have a better connection. Yeah, if you're playing music, sheet music, you can't really pirate it. There's no resources for pirating sheet music because it's such a small niche and people wouldn't mind just buying it because you only need the one. The Hot Wheels Mach 5. This is from the Speed Racer movie though. Cool stuff, man. Let's see if the connection picks up around here. Masked Rider, Gojira, sheet music, yeah. The original analog medium. You just needed years of knowing how to play it. A bunch of Gojiras. You got for your 18 birdie? You have the piano book? You do? I mean, I guess it doesn't need a language. There's no text in it. Here's a Nintendo DS for 2,700. This is an original pink DS. Untested. But that's cool for 2,700 in the box. It's like that one that we found that was like a crazy good deal. There's one R-Type. Wouldn't come here for the games maybe, but it's still a nice big book off. You just need imagination and like a lot of skill. Sorry about the connection in here. It's a big metal box and there's not that much I can do about it. Let's get something refreshing. A refresco at the building downstairs. And then, you know, we'll see where this goes. That's actually a decent price. What is? Wow, this thing is 9,000 yen, but then you get a laying down anime girl for, I mean, I don't know if you guys can even see it. And then there's a lot of beach one. This is swimwear, Twitch, so it's okay. This is all beach wear. And here's the clothed ones, but they're kind of boring. Oh, the pink DS? Yeah, it's probably a good price, right? I would say that too. They have a lot of anime figs, but yeah, we're in Saitama today, man. North. That's why it's called War in the North. We're very north Saitama. Let's get to the supermarket, cool down the stuff, get something to drink. Gotcha stuff in here and everything. Whoa, they've got surfing cats with a little waveroonie that you can just put them over there. Gotcha. Holy crap, I need this. Connection out here should be good. You tried to join me due to having a Twitch gift sub? Well, you don't need a sub. My Discord is free. There's just a special channel for VIPs. No, we didn't get the cold noodle lunch yet, but we will. We're trying to get like a nice cold drink from this supermarket. Be sure to check my, I don't know, did you use the about section link in my, you can check it on YouTube or Twitch. It's all free. You should just be able to join my Discord. There's over 1,000 officially now, over 1,000 people in the Discord, so give yourself a round of applause. Oh, it's a dead zone in here too, huh? That's crazy, man. At least it's cooling down. Metal. We do love the VP. I'll go to the fridge, get a drink and get out of there. This whole thing is just alcohol. This whole thing is just beer and strong zero. There's not a single non-alcoholic drink in this whole thing. Is there at least drinks in the other side? Stream is chugging. It's doing its best, brother. We'll be out of this store in a bit. But I want to get a drink first. Yeah, we know the signal is bad, chat. We know. I'm in a big metal building. We know, chat. We understand the situation. We're aware. They got modelos? No. Vitamin, amino. Vitamin amino drink. Alright, let's get at it. They do have ice creams. I'll have a melon coolish. The good news is my backpack is cooling down.
ポイントカード商品のバーコードをスキャナーに近づけて登録を99円99円合計点数は2点です。交通系 IC をタッチしてください。よろしければ画面の終わりボタンを押してください。レシートをお取りください。カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。Signal should be better now, or this should be getting better. Signal should be better now, or this should be getting better. We should be good now, right? Let me start no elves. Yeah, we're good now. That building was just a big Faraday cage, man. I know we time traveled. Yeah, I gotta turn on the refresh feature. All right, we're back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. To the heart of, boys. I've got a drink, I've got an ice cream, I've got chat, connections back. Let's get it. Hey! What's up, Shadow? You're in the server now? Appreciate you joining, bro. We're drinking a vitamin amino drink-a-majig. Keeping the backpack open. Should be okay. What is this shrine? There's another one of these beauties. Good afternoon, man. How you doing today, bro?
Hello.
Hi. You guys saying hi to the shrine? Has puff fish memory? Maybe. Damn, thank you for the prime, Komal. Very much appreciate it. $39. No, it was 40 before, man. His drinking sound intolerable? Well, bye. 40 degrees out. You're gonna complain about me drinking, dude? I'm sorry I annoyed you with my surviving. What do you want me to do, dude? Oh, I can't believe you. I'm about to slurp this ice cream. It's about to get worse, dude. I'll see you on the other side. Or not. Okay, now I'm overdoing it, but quit drinking more games. Can't stand his drinking sounds. How dare he? Stay hydrated. 40-degree heat. I just want to see games. Thrifting in Japan. You better put the locations too, or I'm unsubscribing. How dare he? This ice cream is delicious. It's a coolish melon flavor. I love all the coolish flavors. Excuse me, ladies. Oh, we actually got to go in here. Okay. Second Surugaya. Damn, bro. Joke's on you. We all unsubbed years ago. Hey, it's not fair, dude. No, I swear, these Coolidge ones. Brain freeze. I drank too fast. Oh. Brain freeze. But like, I want to drink more because it's hot. You're heading to Curacao at the end of the month? Enjoy, bro. It's really nice. How will I ever find where to scalp without location? This giant corporate chain called Hard Off, where the names of the store are literally the names that he puts in the streams or the videos. However will I found this giant corporation that has every single listing based on either Google Maps or their own personal website, easily findable either in English or Japanese, or an app that actually tracks where they are? How will I find these places without a Google pin? How will I ever find them? Where will I get my cheap retro video games at lower prices that they're probably the same prices as the other ones? Where? I need this exact location or I cannot live. Also, don't drink because it makes a sound. Not my streamer. I'm gonna go watch Amaranth. If only he had AI, or sorry, if only he had GPS on him at rtirl.com, where you can literally just follow me along on a map. How will I ever find him? What's up, Tracky Mats? How you doing, bro? This is delicious. This is one of the better ones. I like the salmon to drink. I don't care if you didn't, dude. I'm drinking water, dude. What do you want me to do here? I'm out here drinking water because I'm thirsty and I streamed 10 hours in 40-degree heat. Go sit on a cactus, dude. Holy shit. Not you, Z-Storm Games. Home from work? Good stuff, bro. Slurp for me, Poppy. You guys don't like it when I give the water bottle sloppy toppy? Cheer one, buy yourself something nice. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the one biddy. Very much appreciated. Every single biddy I'm very thankful for. You ever had Korean melon bars? Bro, I've had Korean melons. Yes, I have. They're very good. Korean melon bars. Korean ice cream in general is really good. Sorry, the heat stroke makes me say funny things. Disregard things that get me canceled. Just every else is fine, but disregard things that get me canceled. Because it's like I'm not in control when it's out here. The sarcasm gets too much. And by Korean melons, I mean I was in Incheon and they had melons in a fruit store. Hey, is this a lady smoking weed in my Japan? I'm not even memeing at this point. This bar, there is a lady smoking a joint. This is something that you would find on the back of a truck in Miami. Okay, rude. Trying to show people something. That is a hell of an art piece. That's the type of art you find on Coney Island rides. You know what I mean? The airbrush art, like an Elvis getting abducted by an alien. It's great. We should run you at 140. I just get really sarcastic and then, you know. The heat doesn't, like, all jokes aside, right? The heat really doesn't bother me. I'm just worried about my equipment. That's all I'm worried about. I'm fine in the heat. Coney 2012. Coney 2012. Did they ever find that guy? Also, what car is this? This is an Abarth, I think. What kind of an Abarth is this? It's kind of wild to just have this car in Japan. I'm not crossing the street. Actually, I should cross the street. I thought Abarth was like Fiat 500s, but this looks like a supercar. Whew. We're good. Welcome back, boys. Yeah, one of my batteries is gone. One of my batteries is dead. We'll survive for the rest of the stream, but I thought I could squeeze some more life out of it. One of the ports is gone, and I guess it just doesn't charge in the other port either, so yeah, that one's completely gone. Give me a second, boys. Okay, we've got hotkeys for modding, so we should be okay. What's up, Joe Banana? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's explore this brand new hard up. Let's check in. Sell that battery as junk. It's gone. We have to recycle it. That's $100. This is the Ampaman Pico, the Armtron. You game hunting back to the shrines? We're just walking around, checking to see if there's a connection and cooling off the equipment at the same time. We're good. We can go game hunting. Do they say Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon cards? Of course they do. They mostly sell those at a hobby off, but they do, yeah, man. You have a dirty battery bank that does wireless charging, but it looks like a bomb. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this one out. I got two ones that I just need to throw out. Like, it's just useless as a power bank, so unfortunately, I was trying to use it a bit more for what it was. Hard off looks kind of lame, doesn't it? Let's see if there's video games, because this is just junk. It's a very old one too. Did you have the Samsung? Yeah, I got my I charge my phone wirelessly at home, yeah. Let's see if they have video games. Got the Pokemon stuff. It's more of a hobby off than anything. I'm sure they do have games. We just gotta find it. I always like these. There's a little color LCD mini game where you can you toss it, like whapa, and you'll catch the Pokemon. This is an X and Y. No. Oh, I thought it was a Pokemon X and Y thing. These are cool. Pokemon scale figures. 4,000 yen. Yeah, we can try those towels once we get out too. Let's look at the video games first and foremost. This is quite a nice little cluster of stores if it wasn't 30 degrees and I was on half the battery and I didn't get hate rated. This is a really nice area that I'm going to be adding regularly to my stuff. It's not that far. It's like 2 hours away. I just hope they have games in here. What's up, Rob? Having a good day hunting? All things considered, yeah, pretty much. It's been a really good day. Gotta grab me some food. We gotta get lunch. We got wooden bear with fish and other ornaments, so we got that going for us. You can't, there's no way there's no games in this hard off, man. Let me hit you. Does this shirt just says jogging? This shirt just says jogging. And then the tag says laundry, but it's a small. Something is off? Yeah, it does feel a bit off, right? Like, there's a toy section, which is more of a hobby off. There's no games, not even in this section. Like, not even DS's. Oh, here we go. There's one aisle of games, and we just missed it specifically. Wow, 1,000 yen, Kawa no Nushitsuri in the box. Okay, well their prices are good. 500 yen, yeah, okay. It is just small. They've got both of these Millennium Editions for 3,000 yen for Saga Frontier. That is an insane price, dude. And then Final Fantasy Tactics for 4,000 yen. These are insane prices for these. Are the things in there? This is like 30 bucks for something that's like 100 bucks. Tactics has a clock. The other one, I might get both. The other one had like a straight up teacup set. I kind of decided the other day that I don't want these, but at this price, let's leave them and think about it. They're insane, dude. These are insane prices. Yeah. They're very nice condition. So like, looks not complete? No, because the software is at the register. So the software isn't in here, but they have it. It's just mint. I might get the Tactics just for the Tactics, because but like it's like I kind of don't want these. I know how hard that sounds, considering these are like 3 times the value that they're asking for at this random ass hard off, right? They're very useless. They're very nice, but I kind of don't want them. They take up so much space, and they're extremely useless in terms of what is in there. So I don't know how to say that. They've got a mapless again for 1,000 yen. We already have this. We bought the sequel to it. This is just the software. They are a very nice shelf piece. If you have shelf space, it's one of those things, you know what I mean? I know how it sounds, but it's like, you can't buy everything. I might buy Tactics, just to have Tactics, because I don't think I'll ever find it at that price again. It's a very small book off, that's for sure. I never seen a white PS5 Taiko no Tatsujin. Yeah, I'm just not sure about these. I just don't know if I like them. It's got some 7 inches. They got VHSs in here? Yes, they do. It's got a whole lot of VHSs just scattered around. We got, what is this? Aladdin and the Genie. But like, I have so many shelf pieces. This is one piece. It's kind of cool. This is how old one piece is. David Bowie. Para Para Paradise. And it's a bunch of hold on now, who are these girls? Oh, it's just music? Never mind. Walking, Boxer Fitness, Robin Hood, Bambi. Some reseller would think you put it on Mercari for second box. Yeah, I couldn't care less, man. Like, they're gonna do that anyway if they find this place. I'm not gonna buy something that I don't want, don't have the money for, and don't have the space for, simply because resellers are gonna get it after me. Like, that's not the way we do things on this channel. I'm not gonna let that manipulate me. I don't want them. I think they're bulky and they're too much. It's very unfortunate because I do think they're cool. And you must carry it around the whole day. I don't mind that as much. Like, I complain, but it's more jokey. What is White Princess the Second? This is like the type of anime, dude. Someone on Twitter said, like, they can see why art teachers used to hate anime because shit used to just look like this. It's true. Like, 90s art teachers hated anime, right? We can get a Peace Walker and a Portable Ops Plus for 500 yen. However, there's boxed versions that I would like to prefer. Bro, why? If one day we will leave these things behind, why collect? I'll tell you exactly why we collect. I'll tell you exactly why. I know we will leave these things behind. Oh, my whole collection will go in the garbage when I die. But I don't think about the future. I live now. I enjoy the now. I'm alive now. I woke up this morning and I breathed and I was thankful to be alive. And if you think like that, you might as well just not do anything. Like, what kind of logic is that, dude? One day we're gonna leave it behind? Sure. Same as this body, so I just not live? This body is gonna turn to ash. Is that gonna matter? All my games are gonna go in the trash, but I enjoy playing video games. I enjoy collecting. I enjoy looking at things in my room and playing with them and doing them. And then, like, so I'm gonna do that. That's ridiculous logic, dude. The Raiders were definitely Akimart. You need that Wii Sports Club? So, no, your logic is absolutely flawed. It's whatever, because it's your opinion, but I'm gonna keep collecting. Thank you very much. A Back to the Future 2 on the Super Famicom for 30,000 yen. I'm talking about why collect, because we're gonna leave it a while. Yeah. So I'm gonna enjoy it. Why hoard my money? I'm gonna spend it on bullshit and then enjoy the bullshit and then die. Like, that's what we do, dude. I'm talking about why collect. Because I enjoy it. I find joy in this. What is this Revolution X game? Based on the #1 arcade smash. And then there's Akumajo Dracula for 3,000 yen. That's actually a good price. Yeah, exactly. In the Hunt, playing on the original hardware. I like the nostalgia. There's the Genesis Fido Dido. There's so many reasons to hunt. You're trying to find reasons not to, dude? This is a very rare Adventure Island 2 in the box for 500 yen, and it says it has a damage manual. Honestly, some of these prices are really good at some of this stuff, but I'm gonna pass on everything here, but because it's just not stuff that I need right now. Aerosmith gun game? I enjoy people from Japan where a retro game. Exactly. Like, by that logic, you should just never pay more than the necessary for a meal, right? Because you can't take it with you. So why do anything? Anyway, moving on. What a stupid subject. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. I have a very clear head about these things. You're talking to a guy who doesn't really regret a lot in life, which is rare at 36 years old. Persona 3, 1941. This isn't a shoot 'em up. It's a ship. These are all strategy games. No, we're gonna move on from this one. Project Diva. It's not a terrible. How much is the Wii Sports Club? It should be pretty cheap. Where'd you see Wii Sports Club, bro? Bro said don't collect anything on a guy that made it his actual job to collect things. What are you gonna do? Tell Bill Gates not to program? Yes, I'm the Bill Gates of retro game hunting. Where's Wii Sports Club? Oh, right in front of me. 2,000 yen. And then Dragon Quest is 3,000 yen. Eh, it's okay. Operation Raccoon City. Devil May Cry. I asked the question, no need to get offended. I'm not offended. I'm not offended. I'm not offended. And I don't blame you for asking a question. I'm just saying, you're barking up the wrong tree, bro. But if you just recently had an epiphany and you want to change up your ways, then you're free to do so, bro. We all have our free will. You love Devil May Cry? Bro, Devil May Cry in Japan is like 100 yen. I don't think I've ever played the PS3 one. I have the first three. Face your demons. What a stream. Bunch of very strange things are happening today. Someone was selling their like she had a pretty big I posted maybe on the Discord, if you're in Japan and you're looking for English PS3 American with a whole bunch of games, she was selling it for like 10,000 yen, which is a great price. It had like Gran Turismo, it was a PS3 Slim American, but you would have to be in Japan to buy those. I might post it on Discord. This is all junk. Why does Wii Sports Club? Is it 100 yen in America? Wii U games, like 1,000 yen is like one of the most expensive Wii U games in Japan. Man. Okay, let's actually scour the junk section now. Has bizarre stuff in. Today's stream has bizarre stuff in it. We get hate rated. My equipment is almost literally blowing up. What is this? The image gun? This is a dual flight control system for the PS1. This can't be good. It's third party. What game would this be made for? Shibuya Kaho? She's not selling her game. She just bought a bunch of games to sell in America. Because she's always traveling. Super Famicom mouse. Oh, this is the cool one that I don't have yet. Like, it's the one box I don't have. Surprisingly expensive. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Ace Combat. You're right. Ace Combat would be what you play with that joystick. This is just fans. Still kind of cool. I guess you put them in the drive bay. It's a very weird hard off because it's not an off house. It's actually a hard off. So I was expecting a bit more from it, but that's okay. There's a lot more. There's a lot of places we gotta do. That's a cheap PS6. Yeah, for like 1,000 yen in the box, it must just not be very sought after. Buying random things will absolutely enhance the experience, bro, but for today, I think we're gonna relax a bit on a store like this. Those Sega Millennium editions, those are the prices that they used to be back in the day. White PS2? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay for a hard off. It's just not that interesting. DTD. Let's go to the next location, man. I actually don't know how long my battery's gonna last, so. We're back on track though. Oi, 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 the heat, boys, the heat. Bit of a walk ahead of us. Let's keep it moving, boys. Greetings for Germany. How you doing, Dan? Is your tech giving up? It's actually fine. I just have one battery that died. It's not because of the... Damn, thank you so much. I was gonna say it.
Here's to the enhanced experience, brother.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. No, one of my 4 power banks just died. I tore out one of the USB ports by accident, and I think the whole thing is just kind of dying off now. I already have a replacement at home, so it's not a huge deal. But we do have to replace it soon, which I'll do tonight. What's up, man, Marky? Walking at this time can be safe. We're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine. I'm fine. My backpack is open. The equipment is fine. We just lost the battery, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. This isn't a ramen place. If we find a ramen place, I'll try to see if they have a cold ramen. No worries, Swizzle. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, Ayumi got me these towels. Let's try another one out. They worked really well this morning. Ice towel, -4 degrees. Look at that. Huapa! They're wet, and they have like this chemical in them that makes them ice cold. So I'm good. They're literally like the ice patch, but then these are, you just put it in your neck. And now my neck is just -4 degrees. It's kind of crazy. And it works way better than the patches. The patches did work well on my forehead, but they're very minty too. Oh, we just got the raid. What's up? Thank you for the raid, Regulator. Appreciate it, man. How long did those last? The last one lasted about an hour. So I got like 3 or 4 on me. Should be okay. This place does have ramen, but it's a bamya. They don't have what I want. What time is it? 2:45. We're beating the lunch rush. Also, it's a weekday. It doesn't really matter. But I do appreciate today's subs and stuff, because the equipment, some of it does need to be replaced, including my phone, and it gets expensive. It's only 40. Why do you need cold towels? No, I haven't had lunch yet. I don't feel like eating lunch. When it's hot like this, my body goes into liquid mode. This is a Okinawa izakaya. I could go for some of that. No, I just drink a lot of water, man. We've had like 4 bottles of water. We're pretty good. All right, that guy. Pokemon. Ethan, relax. You just got started on Mafia? Good stuff, man. Yeah, you were talking about Mafia the other day. We were talking about that too. Is it accurate? It is. You have the Cook Fever patch? Yeah, well, we have those at home. Today we just have like a cold towel, which is really, my neck is like nice and cold now. It's good. No, I've had like 4 bottles of, like, we've drinking a lot. We're drinking a lot, so we're good. There's this place that just opened that sells the soft serve ice cream with the weird fish cone. Ah, I just saw Kit with a smoothie too. He was taunting me with it. This is Karayama. What? This is chicken, right? Nah, the cold ramen might be a hard find. It's a very specific ramen that only certain shops have. Ayumi, do you know where I can get cold soba? You know what I mean? Something like that, like a cold noodles around here. Ooh, a banana man smoothie. Nah, please rest assured, guys. I do really well in the heat. Like, I'm fine. I'm just worried about my equipment sometimes, that's all. I don't know where you are. I'm in Saitama. This place is called Kasukabe. We're in Kasukabe, Saitama. But we'll find out, This place is called Lemon, but that's a 100 yen shop that we keep running into in Saitama. Well, I was thinking that would be a fun lunch thing to show chat. That ramen and noodles can also be cold. Like a cold ramen with chicken. Ooh, I'm hungry. Kasukabe is so big. Yeah, we're gonna be walking through a lot of it. We've already found like a couple of really good thrift stores, man. Kakigori. I might have forgotten to check into that hard off. Oh well, we're not going back. Go ahead, lady. I'll go around you. I have a rope. You have a hope, and it's for like mountain climbers. Hand drip coffee. We haven't drank any coffee or coffee adjacent drinks either. We just keep chugging on these hydration drinks. There's a katsuya. That's an option. Premium karubi. Ooh. Nah, grilling karubi in this weather, man. Relax. Whoa, there's a Wild Bill. Buffalo Billy Steakhouse. All the cool things seem to be on the other side. Yeah, you guys are just gonna not stop? Alright. I mean, you're legally supposed to. Thank you, boss. You're a real one. We go to Bronco Billy. But Bronco Billy is like steak. I don't know how fresh their meals are in terms of, you know, what to eat what do you even eat in 40-degree weather? It's kind of crazy that I actually have my equipment working out here. There's like no shade either. Salad bar, steak. Nah, I really don't feel like eating Bronco Billy. Steakhouse Bronco Billy. We're okay. We'll see what we have on this road. We got a little bit of a walk. Steak nodon, otoron, yakiniku king. There's a hama sushi. Hama sushi might be the freshest option we can get. Go cheese. The hell is go cheese? Whataburger, IHOP. We can do that here. I mean, there's Denny's. Kind of like what you'll be doing. Enjoy, man. Otakaraya. Probably, you guys want to eat a go-go cheese, whatever that is? Probably infused with laxatives, yeah. How we doing, boys and girls? We're surviving, brother. Ayumi, you suggested Denny's. Ayumi was like, yeah, the closest soba option. There's a Kura Sushi right here, man. Fog it. Kura Sushi it is. I'm gonna eat a bunch of salmon on rice. Ayumi really just suggested Denny's. The heat looks hot. The heat is hot. I'm about to relax and eat some sushi and drink something cold. And then we'll move on to the next location. This is Musashino Mori coffee place. We can do that afterwards. Please open the link. It's a legit soba place. Oh, really? It might be pretty far. That place closes at 3 p.m. though. And it's a 20-minute walk, so that's not happening. No, we're good. Someone on Reddit told me that sushi contains worms. It does. Salmon does. If you eat raw salmon, it contains worms, but essentially they flash freeze it the second they catch it. And that freezing process removes all the bacteria. Bro, it's Philippine Day at Kura Sushi. I know there's a bunch of Filipinos watching. It's Filipino Sushi Day. Philippine, Philippine, Philippine. Put a 1 in chat if you're Filipino. Look at that. Philippine. What even is this? Chicken adobo. Chicken adobo. But we about to eat chicken adobo, baby. Diesel, you would not know Philippine, bro. There's like no one in here because it's like 3 p.m. And it's air conditioned. Philippine, Philippine. Stop yelling at me. You can yell at me, just not the machine. Oh. Hi. What? Oh, here we go. Hi.
いらっしゃいませ。受付は人数を表示内容でよろしければ決定ボタン発見します。レシートに書かれた番号のお席へお進みく
This
だ
is a
さい。
very stressful. Hi. 38. You gonna put me in this little ass seat? Alright. It was a very stressful experience. あ、荷物大丈夫ですけど、水はどこにありますか？
水、そちらの角に。こちらにございます。下にカップございます。
Thank you.
ご利用ください。
She says, is your luggage okay? I'm like, yeah, man, it's part of me. I can't take the backpack off because then Twitch will not see. We're gonna double water, boys. We're gonna double water. This one's kind of rank, man. Everyone yelled at me as soon as I came into this restaurant. It was very stressful. This little ass booth. Jealous? You want sushi too? There's no touchscreen? Oh, there is.
Would you like to play Big Apple? Would you like to play Big Apple?
Oh! Bacon tempura sushi. They yell at you and spank you when you don't finish your meal? No, but that'd be nice. I'm into that. Let's just get some salmon, boys. Snow crab gonkan? Why is it all the way up here? Chicken adobo, Philippine. Where's the seared? Where's the basil, bro? Oh, that's sushi roll. You got the grilled salmon with the cheese. Bacon tempura sushi. Brother, they have bacon tempura. Alright, that's enough. Sushi is always good, especially in this weather, man. Like, the food rolls to you? Yeah, man. Philippines is the new monorail. I love Filipinos, bro. Bro, there's a bacon tempura sushi. We were talking about haram early. Cheers, boys. Everyone go drink water. Seared pork with cheese. Cheddar cheese, tempura sushi. We're going to eat the other stuff first, and then we're going to see if there's more time. Philippine. Does this look Filipino? Does this look Filipino to you guys? This is chicken adobo, bro. This is my first time eating this. I thought adobo was just like the seasoning, dude. They put a leaf on this. Is this authentic Filipino cuisine? No? What do you know, are you know? Okay, maybe you are Filipino. Look at this. Good morning. Sorry. Yes, 100%. I like the Filipino good morning. It's my favorite good morning. It's like going to a steakhouse and ordering chicken, or going to a sushi place ordering chicken. Bro, you guys have not lived unless you ordered the weird stuff from Kura Sushi. Just eat it, man. Oh, don't get mad, Ara. Don't get mad. I'm offending all the Filipinos by existing. All my Filipino homies always hit me with the good morning. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's just chicken and soy sauce. There's nothing special about it. I'm gonna assume that it's not. My bro said just eat it, man. Just shut up, dude. This is just a ramen egg, and this is just soy sauce. There's nothing. It's literally not teriyaki, but it's close. There's nothing Filipino about this. It's a boneless chicken wing and soy sauce. I don't know what else to make of it. Yeah, it's not. Whatever chicken adobo is, that was not it. I apologize to my Filipino brethren. Alright? As much as I love your culture, we will have to wait another day before engaging in it. My precious Jollibee will have to wait. Where's the spam? Oh, there's actually a bacon cheese tempura. You gotta go have sushi this weekend? Yes, you do. Remember to drink water. The ice towel Ayumi is really nice. Isn't adobo just soy sauce and vinegar? I mean, that's what this was. We removed follower only, by the way, but one button and we can just turn it back. So we're safe from hate raids again, boys. Yay, we survived the hate raid. Sorry to everyone that had to read a slur. We do not condone that on this channel. I have to say it. What the fuck? This is a bacon, bro. Brother. This is the bacon shaboing boing. I have to say it though. Sorry to people that had to read all that. I know you guys don't want to read that on my stream, but it's out of my control. Okay, back to the food. This is a deep fried. This is something you find at an American fair. Eat it the long way. What do you want me to deep throat the bacon? Oh, it comes with the seasoning. Oh, there's more. This is like a little treat every time the bell goes. Eat it in one bite? No, I gotta like, I mean, I guess like, you saw the little trash can? How am I supposed to manage this? You guys didn't give me, you guys give me such a small place. That seasoning says pepper? Yeah, I saw that. How do I, where did it go? Oh, here it is. We're gonna pepper the shaboing boing. You can't put other garbage in there, so like. It's so comfy when they get really fast and just stop in front of you. It makes me feel special. That's true. All right, let's eat some bacon. Oh, sorry, some salmon first. This is my favorite sushi ever. Salmon with grilled cheese. You don't have to put anything on it. Bacon, but in Japan. Bro, why is the rice even there at this point? All right, I guess we gotta eat it. You guys ready? The VHS return slot. Or, I don't know what to tell you. It's tempura fried bacon. Like there's nothing other way. That's exactly what it is. I thought we would have went for cold soba. Not a lot of soba places around here. What is that emote bean? It's not bad. It's just fried bacon on a rice. The bacon is chewy, but the tempura later is crispy. The bacon itself is kind of more of a pork belly than a bacon. Ah, we should Anthony Bourdain it. All right, let's get ready. As I sit here pondering how people back home could arguably argue that global warming is here. Real. I find myself in this air-conditioned conveyor belt sushi place, eating what I would be considered one of the most American dishes in a Japanese land on a 40-degree Celsius day. Never did I expect my life to turn out the way, but here we are. Setting out to see cold noodles, and we ended up in hot bacon. I guess that's the Japanese countryside spirit. How'd I do, boys? How'd I do? Did I Anthony Bourdain it? I gotta watch more. Sorry. Is the bacon hard? It's very soft. The tempura is good. It's pretty good. No saba? What can I say? I'm a salmon. Well, let's do a cheddar cheese. I know about the 24/7, yeah. The bacon was soft, but the tempura was hard. Did we win? I think we won, Atari. I think we won a Chikawa. This will be in the giveaway. I'll open that. Let's get some cheddar. That's it. I don't really want to eat too much. What did we get? Let's find out. The top comment on my latest video will get a Chikawa. A rare, not for sale Chikawa. This will be a giveaway item. New video, it's up on the Patreon. Go to the Patreon and you can already find the video and you can already comment. You can have a head start if you're on the Patreon. If not, the video will be released next week, and every week we have a giveaway. It comes with a little, these are all they're sushi related Chikawa. We've got this one, Chikawa Negi Maguro. So we've got the Negi tuna. There's a salmon, there's a shrimp, and this is the dessert one, the tiramisu, which we will be eating this. There's a carrot, no, that's a shrimp. We've got the tuna. That's actually a fun gacha. There's always garbage, like it's the Demon Slayer one, it's just a little keychain. What else can we order? We already got all this. We're gonna eat some tempura. I would like some yuzu flounder, aged fugu. Flounder with yuzu. Let's do that. Let's order a flounder with yuzu, nice and lemony. And let's get a flounder fin. No, I want a squid. Squid and octopus. Well, that guy ordered 5 burgers. Oh, he has kids. That's fair. Raw octopus, squid, and shiso. And then we'll call it a day. We're good after that. You got a little plastic fries keychain from KFC. Hell yeah, man. Oh, this is nice. Actually cooling down. This is one of the oldest kura sushis I've been to. The other ones are very new and modern. This one still has like the revolving thing. You can order burgers. It's just burger on a sushi. You can order French fries and everything, man. Antenna covers? I didn't know Jack in the Box had that thing. Let's get the desserts as well. The drinks. What kind of drinks? We can get a pudding tart, a lemon custard parfait. We can get a cheesecake and a crepe, ice cream, Castella sponge cake, amazing pudding. You know it's amazing because it says amazing. Mandarin juice, apple juice, probiotic drink. Ooh, I don't need that right now. You can just get beers too. There's a couple of ice creams. I'm gonna get the lemon custard parfait. Today we have a no limit on ice cream. It gets harder and harder on the time. Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? It's such a fun little. Look at that. Look at all my crap. We got the cheese. We got the flounder. Any Mexican beer? No. And we got the squid on the. Is ordering then a proper bar? It's about the same. It's like 600 yen. Let's put some wasabi on these bitches. Not too much, just a little bit. This is like real wasabi, man. It's pretty hard. Alright. Mexican beer. I wouldn't mind a Corona with a little bit of the lemon. Huapa. You guys ever see Jiro Dreams of Sushi? This is not that. I wonder if that guy's still alive. Alright. That's very lemony. You have a favorite beer, Diesel? I didn't know you drank beer. You ate a charcuterie platter? He's just cutting fish. I don't know, man. I love the documentary. But when I do, those eggies, hell yeah, man. Mexican beer and Japanese beer have to be up there, man. Belgian beer is also nice. Look at this. The shiso leaf is my favorite, bro. Let's order the parfait so it's on time and we don't have to wait. A lemon custard parfait. I'm not getting another bacon sashimi, man. That bacon cheese. You see, we get the fried cheddar cheese. I think Jiro ever dreamed of fried cheddar cheese sushi? Jiro doesn't know what he's missing, bro. His old ass never had this. Look at it, it's actually like a little piece of cheddar. Thick too. Some Japanese otaku try to get their followers to wash their hands from that tap. We will not be doing that. I'll be getting more water though. Let's hope that shit doesn't come set off the alarm while I'm out here. Put a 1 in chat if you like water. Put a 2 in chat if you like anime girl feet. Put a 3 in chat if you like both, baby. Call it a Japanese foot bath. Wow, you guys actually engaged with my bullshit. Hell yeah. We got the 3 homies. America has fried cheese, while Japan has tempura cheese. Isn't it the same thing? It's just batter. The batter's like a bit different. Steve says no. Let me restart this bad boy. We seem to be more stable now in terms of equipment. Ooh. Denny's fan says 3. Ever had deep fried chocolate bars? Brother, I love America so much and I've never even been there. Listen to that word, dude. Deep fried chocolate bar. Like, just listen to it. Deep fried chocolate bar. You guys have figured out how to live, bro. Not long. And it's expensive because you don't have healthcare. But you guys know how to live, bro. I've had deep fried ice cream. They call them monkey balls. It's actually Chinese. They have like a sesame batter. Oh, look at this. The lemon custard parfait. With the sugary, crispy crack. Look at that glistening, baby. I don't think I've had American deep fried ice cream. It's from Europe? Yeah, but you know America perfected it like pasta carbonara. Italians mad as hell like American pizza isn't the best in the world. I said it. I said it. There is honey on this. It's fresh honey. There is honey. Let's get the crab. Portugal thought Japanese had a deep fried food. That sounds logical. They were one of the first here. The Dutch were first, but Finland's pissing off Italians. They gotta accept it. The real Italians are from New Jersey. I'm sorry. That was a bit too far. Listen, I follow a lot of pizza places on Instagram. I don't see a lot of popular pizza places from Italy on Instagram. Most of the top, like we're talking Sally Slices, they're Americans. I don't know about y'all. I don't see no Italian pizza pasta blowing up on Instagram. But them New Jersey boys, they make a mean pie. Scotland invented a deep fried bar. Oh, there's actual custard in the bottom. The hate raid was from an Italian or a French guy, which, you know, honestly fair. I deserve it. So my apologies to the Filipino people. Why are we playing the graduation song? Apologies to the 4am Laundry Filipino community. It was in fact not a good morning because the chicken adobo was garbage, but I would love to try an authentic one. Maybe they're big fans of Macho Man. Oh, that's a lemon. Oh, that's sour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a lemon. We have watered. We have sushied. Jollibee for the first day. I'm so jealous, man. Yeah, I don't know why they were playing the school graduation song. With a trombone? Were you, you're a band? Of course you were in band camp, Diesel. Hell yeah, that makes so much sense, man. This one time at band camp. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around for that. I know it's just me eating, but it's kind of the highlight of my day. Oh, I'm glad I didn't order any more. I'm pretty full. I'm taking this Chikawa, and we're going to give it to you guys on the giveaway. All right, remember, Patreons, you can already watch my, it's always a blown out speaker. It's never very satisfied. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, もう一度?
あ、そうですね。
ビービー。
追加の伝票や割引楽天カード、お支払い方法を選択してください。
I guess I'll have to use the Blastoise, man. Damn, we gotta Blastoise it? Thank you. Tiny girl squirt. You gotta stop. You just gotta stop. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's go back into Saitama. It's always a blown out speaker. It's never comfortable. The one thing about Kura Sushi is they yell at you when you get in. Like the machine just yells at you like it owes you money. Or you owe it money. Okay, we still have a lot of things we got to do. We got a heart off, we got a book off, we got another thrift store, we got your mom's house. We got so much stuff to do, man. All the other stuff's in Koshigaya, so we're actually pretty close to Koshigaya, but and then after that, we're probably gonna have to take a bus, because it's too far. But this we gotta walk a little bit. Kura is wet gravel or poop in Finnish. Aha. Thank you for that information, bro. Perkele. You're gonna be on Tom Segura's podcast? I do not know who that is. So no. I've been on podcasts before. There's a one-up podcast called the One-Up Podcast. Very nice guy. It was a very long time ago, but I was on his podcast. And I was on Tokyo Gamers. It's like a gaming related podcast based in Tokyo about Tokyo, and he interviewed me as well. Those are my 2 podcasts that I was on. Both very friendly guys. Those episodes are probably still floating around somewhere. Every word is eventually poop in sound language. I don't know. Sushi. I don't know. It's not all words. Your mom is ready, I guess. Yeah, many places to go. Whoa. Maybe an iced latte or a little monster soon. After all, why shouldn't I? Hey, that girl from that one time at band camp, I really liked her in How I Met Your Mother. That was a great show. Sorry about the ending, but she was really fun in that. Wow, everyone just left. Or I guess everyone just kind of went into their house. I'm the only idiot walking around here. Kuso miso technique. Do you know this iconic Japanese meme manga? No, but I can guess. I have an idea with a name like Kuso miso technique. Who would be on the street in 39 degrees? Someone who's very dedicated at what he does and deserves all of your Amazon Prime subs, which are very free, and help pay for all the equipment that's actually literally breaking down in this heat that will have to be replaced later on. That's who. Who would that be? Spoiler. It's me. I guess we can cross here. Good show shit ending. Isn't that just like a lot of shows? It's so sad, right? They can never wrap it up. You know who doesn't have that? Cowboy Bebop. Huh? That shit ended as good as it started. I mean that. The movie was good too. What movie had a good ending? Samurai Champloo. Doesn't matter if it's ending. What's a series that had a good ending? Jake and Bake? Nah, we the 4am Laundry Channel, baby. Jake and who? Sorry, I said that really loud. I didn't mean it to sound... I know Jake, but I didn't mean it to sound that loud. Game of Thrones? No, I don't you dare. Nah, Netflix Cowboy Bebop doesn't exist. It doesn't matter with the other one. Detective Conan. all right. We trying to discuss pop culture here, man. That's what we do. Season 2? Nah, if it has a season 2, you gotta include it. No cheating. If it has a season 2, you gotta include it. Family at the ATM. Let's get a iced coffee, regular. Oh, here it is. Onegaishimasu. Hi.
お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Steins Gate Season 2? Ooh, I've never seen Steins Gate Season 2. That's a great point. Because I don't consider it it's a different show almost. Steins Gate Zero, you mean? That's a very good point. Steins Gate Season 2, huh? I've only seen the first season, but because it was so good, I kind of don't want to watch anything else. The visual novels are all pretty good too. I don't consider it a season 2. Dragon Ball Z ending was good. I would go as far to say GT had a good ending. Dragon Ball was kind of season 1 of Dragon Ball Z. Steins Zero visual novel that much? There is a torrent out there on Nya with all the Steins Gate visual novels in English. Just one folder. What's another series? Like a series that had a really good ending. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Started strong. Series is strong. Better Call Saul, same. I thought Better Call Saul. Whatever new series they're gonna come up, I'm hoping it's good too. I gotta go through this grass, but like, how am I gonna do that, Google? Sopranos. Sopranos is a controversial one, but I liked it. I liked the Sopranos ending. I love the Sopranos ending. It's just very fitting, very controversial. Seinfeld's ending was ass, but whatever. Seinfeld. Say Better Call Saul. It's very different than Breaking Bad. I like it better too, but you got to rewatch Breaking Bad after Better Call Saul. There's some really good references there. And John Wick, those are movies though. That 70s show was ass, dude. That whole last couple seasons with Eric when he went to Africa, like, no way, bro. No way. That wasn't good, bro. What was that? No, definitely not that 70s show. The bird likes it. Yeah, that was a weird little, it sounded almost electronic. A show that was good from start to finish. I haven't finished Adventure Time. Regular Show was amazing. I think Regular Show's ending was amazing. It was really good. Birds aren't real. .4am laundry VODs. They kind of just end. I kind of just walk around for 10 hours and then they end. Okay guys, goodbye. See you next stream. Skips didn't have, but Skips is immortal, man. Also, theoretically, you can just rewatch Regular Show concept. I'm not going to spoil it, but you can just continually watch it on a loop and it would be canon. Every watch. So I love that. I love that. You're very good at Japanese. I'm not speaking Japanese though. But thank you, bro. Harry Potter counts as a series? I say so. 7 movies, you can count it. I agree. I like the original series. Anything after the original movies, no. Anything for Okinawa? No, brother, I've never been there. Let me know how it is. We should put a channel in the Discord where you guys share your travel stories in Japan and maybe post pictures for other people that are gonna go. Because you, like I said, you guys have traveled more than me. Oh, this is nice, man. This little vineyard thing, it cuts the heat immediately. The wind is going through it. Who would know that a thing made entirely of asphalt would be bad for the heat? Close enough, was able to get more rub. I couldn't get into it. I saw it. JG Quinto. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into the medieval Futurama either. Also, Futurama never really ended, so I guess that doesn't count. But I couldn't get into the medieval Futurama. I couldn't get into Close Enough. I tried it. I watched the whole first season. I didn't like it. Junglia Okinawa is a ripoff? I wouldn't be able to tell you, man. Yeah, Futurama keeps ending and rebooting, and it does have a little bit of an ending with Fry and Leela. So. I mean, it's fine. It fits the story's narrative and stuff, so it's fine. Fry. No, I like Futurama a lot, but it just is what it is, you know. What is underneath it that it's all wobbly? Still construction to my right, but the best anime King of the Hill. Well, technically it didn't end, since we literally just got a new episode, so I still have to watch that. The rebuild of Eva I thought were really great. I agree. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Gotta play that. I'm saving that one for a stream. Just go in blind. Do like the whole Final Fantasy Remake and just do every morning like a couple hours. Edit videos for the rest of the day. Hope those refreshments help. Mytherium, appreciate you looking out, bro. They do. We're good. Like I told you guys, physically, I'm okay. Especially when it's like this, but when One Piece ends, it'll be great. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, bro. Dang it, Bobby. I do feel like swimming, man, when I hear water like this. You have faith in Oda? I'm up until, what do you get? You guys know where I am. Not Water 7, Enia's Lobby. I'm not disappointed. The writing is phenomenal on that show. It's great. It's one of the best written animes I've ever seen, and I truly mean that. You know, as much as I'm a Dragon Ball fan, there's not a lot going on in Dragon Ball. It's just fun. One Piece? There is lore on lore on lore in that show, and it just keeps going. I will not be going swimming. The new King of the Hill episodes, they just came out, didn't they? Time skip? I still haven't gotten to the time skip. I heard it doesn't get really good, but I'm keeping an open mind. I should get back to it soon. I'm streaming so much, I don't really have a lot of time for series. The filler episode with Minoru Suzuki? No, but I've seen screenshot of Suzuki in it, yeah. Just don't have a lot of time for this stuff right now. Not a complaint. I'm very happy doing this, but oh wow. Construction company. ISO 9001. I see. Girls us tour. We'll do that, man. It's 38 degrees. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's just hot. It is what it is, man. I don't know why. Like, life doesn't stop when it's hot like this on Aruba. You just kind of continue with your day. You're not allowed to wear shorts to some jobs, which is kind of weird, but I don't know why my life needs to pause because it's hot out, man. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. We'll deal with the struggles as they come. Supported by your beautiful Prime subs over at Twitch for completely free. If you have a Prime sub, you can give me money, which goes directly into the stream. It allows me to pay for all this expensive crap. Why are you so loud, dude? Fire truck. How big is Aruba? 30 by 6 kilometers. It's very small. Why did my phone become blurry? Oh, I think it got wet. Oh, there it is. It's the tires because of the weight. I mean, it was a fire truck. I'm sure it's pretty heavy. Oh, this is like an old cafe. Like, I'm sure it's not in business anymore, but look at that. Look how I like how that sign looks. You guys see what I mean? Oh, it's open. I already have my coffee. Imagine living in here, man. Nah, this cafe is abandoned. Abandoned's a big word. I think it's just closed permanently. Wow. Abandoned aesthetics. Such a cop. Just walk in and it'll be your house. Yeah, that's how that works. Free houses, man. AC has spoiled a lot of people, Wolfgang. You're right, though. You're right. AC does kind of removes the ability to be able to function. I don't know what the sign said. You'd camp out there if homeless? I don't think you'd be out in Saitama if you were homeless. You're down by a river. Maybe still Saitama. SPK, huh? Privately owned coffee shop? Nah, there's a lot of those, dude. There's a lot of convenience stores are just really easy, you know what I mean? How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, there's a noodle. That's the noodle shop that Ayumi recommended. Would have been to my left here, but it's closed. But that's right. Soba shops really close at like 3 p.m. They clean up, take a nap, and they open back up at night. A PSX, I still have, if those of you that remember, last year we bought a PSX at the flea market for 300 yen. So we should really fix that. Oh, I would love to find more Berserk things, Mad Marky. Okay, here's a good question for you guys. What are some bad anime, but aesthetically they're very good? So like mid anime, but they look really good and they fit the aesthetic of back in the day. For example, there are buckets of garbage mech anime in the 80s, but the designs and the animes are so well designed. Violent Evergarden. Have I seen that? Have we talked about that before? Maybe. The name is familiar. You know, anime that just isn't really fun to watch, but it just looks really good. But the story is so mid. Is this an embassy? Damn. It's a big ass house. Gantz? What's up, Tony? Gondras? Senrankagua? I don't know a lot, but the fact that they're unknown is probably part of it. Like, they're probably unknown because they're not that great. I'm chilling, Tony, I'm chilling. Lord of Mysteries, which is current. Oh, it's still ongoing, I see. I only watch good anime. It's hard, right? You gotta find one that just like is aesthetic. But you just can't get into the story. I'm trying to think of some too. There's tons of anime that are stopped halfway through that were just not interesting to watch. Evangelion? I wouldn't call Evangelion bad. I would say the ending is pretty bad. But the original Evangelion, I actually really like it up until like those final 2 or 3 episodes. You're feeling bad? That's unfortunate, bro. Welcome to the stream, though. Hope we can cheer you up. I only watch 4 a.m. laundry, no time for anime. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta throw this away real quick. We're not getting anything here. I wonder when... How you doing? Let's do a little tour. Cool down a little bit. 4M Laundry anime. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. What are these anime, dude? Reincarnated slime. I love this mega giant pineapple bootleg soda. Whatever it is, I need it, but I'm way too full to consume anything. I gotta let my stuff digest for a little bit. Stealing private challenge can, stealing AC. Bro, it's a public service, bro. That's how they get to be convenience store. I don't know where else I can do that. Stealing AC, stealing trash can. Blood Sea. Yeah, the older ones, right? Blood Plus. The fan service. Now we like the fan service, but sometimes it's too much. Yeah, sometimes it also kind of ruins the anime a bit. Like they're just naked for no reason. Crop dusted chips. Oh, I thought of one. I thought of an anime that wasn't good, but it looked really good. There's this anime in Inaka where this dude has like a relationship with his sister. It's not that crazy. You guys know which one I mean? It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in Inaka. I watched like 3 episodes and I had to... Oh, now you raid me as I say this? Now I get a raid. Now I get a raid as I'm in the middle of this. Thank you for the raid, bro. If you guys know which one that is, they're both like blonde or they have like gray hair and they move to the countryside and it's this whole weird story. It's just so weird I couldn't get into it. But it's in the middle of nowhere. I want to finish this now. It's in the middle of nowhere. And the environment art is really nice. It's in Inaka. It's in the countryside. So it's a really beautiful anime. Yosuga no Sora, that's it. Yosuga no Sora. But the story is so weird and it's honestly not that great. I just couldn't get into it. It's Yosuga no Sora, look it up. It looks great. It looks great. It was recommended to me. 65 people came here. Yeah. Hi, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Of course. Appreciate you so much. If they're mods, can we get a shout out? They came to find out about my weird experience with Yosuga no Sora. Oh, of course it was an eroge first. I actually don't know about the game, but the art is phenomenal. It's a beautiful series. There's shrines, there's festivals. It's literally just rice fields. It's like where Ned lives. Hi, J-Flick. No, we're not. I said I didn't like it. I said I didn't like the story. Let's be real here. I didn't like the story. So I couldn't get past like the 2nd episode because I saw where that shit was going. And I immediately cut it. But I'm just saying, the art was great. The environment art. That's a great example of an anime that visually looks pretty good. And it just isn't. That's all I'm saying. Evangelion, did you think Steins Gate didn't have a good story? Steins Gate is like the best story of anime, dude, like ever. Good art. I'm talking about the environments. I'm talking about the environments, boys. Don't get it twisted. Context is very, very important. Context is very important, all right? The environment art, the backgrounds, the shrines, the water, it's all very well made. Who's talking shit about Steins Gate? I don't know. We're about to fight. When are there ever green barricades next to the road? We can go. Oh, those are all the anime you watched. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, those are some of the peak, like Full Metal Alchemist. Like, come on, dude. It's up there, man. I can't really think of any other anime that's like crappy story, great art. Please don't hit me, I'm delicate. I'm fragile. Sword Art Online, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I couldn't finish it. I saw the first couple episodes. And it was such a cool concept. Like to be it was like the first one that did that, right? Isekai / being transformed into a video game. Oh, there's a whole water thing. Look at that. Oh, you like the Takahata films more than... Oh, that's an opinion. I can't remember which is which, but yeah. I will not be playing in the water, no. You couldn't get past the same, but it was such a cool concept, and I love the art, and I love everyone in it, and it looked like a very cool. I wanted to like it so bad. You know what I mean? You want to like it, so you push through. But it just didn't hit those buttons for me, man. I love this area. I love this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Once we turn into this corner, I love this. The Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No, was that good? I downloaded it and then never watched it and ended up deleting it to make space for other stuff. Nah, GTO is amazing. Weird ending too, but the ending makes sense if you watch the OVA. It's a bit of a callback. It's an island. No, I loved GTO is one of my favorite anime. Can't say that story was bad at all. Zero Shave Suburbs, Japan. They're nice. They're nice. They're hot. They could never air GTO. You know what's a good drama? The 90s GTO live action. Yeah, again, it's one of those things that you can't really air them these days, but it's good. I liked it. It's a good J-drama. Lane? Yeah, what the fuck? Bro, I saw Lane on my CRT, right? It's still one of those things where I'm like, hey, thank you for the laundry membership over at YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Talking about mid animes. What would Ara? Hi. Thank you. What would you consider a peak anime if GTO is mid? It's on your Jellyfin server? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad I'm converting people to the cult of building a NAS and owning a Jellyfish server. It sounds expensive to buy a NAS and all these hard drives, until you consider that what you're paying per month, add that up to like the next like 2 years, 3 years. So Netflix is like what? Almost $200 a year. If that's the only one you're doing, that could get you a small NAS, a small hard drive. And then build a Jellyfin server out of your home computer. Think about it. Blood Plus was peak, I never see it. It was always on TV though. 4 terabyte NAS for like 150 euros, more than enough to start. Exactly. That's enough. You don't need to own every movie. Just download it, watch it, and then, you know. You don't need to download everything. Just get a good handful of movies, 1 or 2 series, and take it from there. And keep building it, you know. Paranoia Agent, yes sir. And its Big Brother movie, Paprika. Absolutely peak. Yup. Yup. $14 terabyte. I've got 82 terabyte, dude. And it's almost full. It's crazy. But I also save every 10-hour live stream. So it's not all movies and stuff. Like, you being a YouTuber, dude, like, it adds up so quick. All this footage. And you never know when you're gonna need it, right? So you don't delete it. Digital hoarding, 82. Yeah, man. Every single 10-hour live stream for the past 4 years. Imagine that. I have live streams from during the pandemic saved in its entirety. All my YouTube videos, all the footage that doesn't make it, I save it. It adds up so quick. But that's only if I wasn't a creator, I wouldn't even need half of this. Such a small portion of that is dedicated to movies and series. It's relatively. Like 20 terabyte is already kind of a lot. It's time for some more drives. I would like a proper server setup. It's just a bunch of drives hooked up to a network. They're not in a RAID configuration or anything. So if I ever get like a good amount of money, I'll buy like a proper NAS with an OS and a RAID configuration. There's no parity. Yeah, I just full send. They're just like 8 separate drives, like 12 terabyte drives. Not 12, they're like, I don't think it's 80. It's like 1, 2, it's 5. Okay, it's a lot less than I thought. It's 5 8 terabyte drives. So that's not 80. No, there's no backup. No, it's how would I do backup without getting another 8 terabyte drive, 5 by 8. I do have a 2 terabyte Google Drive and 20 terabyte offshore torrent tracker. Like, not a tracker, what do you call that? Seed box, which I technically could use because it's just FTP. But that's because I don't want to torrent in Japan, right? Because of the government, which I don't do anyway, in case they're listening. So, yeah. As a former sysadmin, dude, literally me, dude. But, like, it's kind of like, what do we do? You know? I'm just kind of waiting to get a system where I can put all these hard drives in and have some sort of parity. Because, like, what do you do? Get some hard drives that hard off. They never go more than 2 terabyte. It's honestly fine because I should get like 1 10 terabyte hard drive and just save all the stuff in it. Because the only thing worth backing up is all the streams and videos, right? Those are kind of priceless. YouTube won't go down, just delete your stuff. because I don't need to back up. Like one of my like 8 terabyte hard drives is dedicated to Monday Night Raw of WWE. I like every episode from like 1997 up until now in full HD. Literally ripped the WWE network because there's no way to access it from Japan. So that doesn't need to be backed up because you can just re-download that. A proper NAS donation goal. There's so many. Look at this Bikuri Donkey. There's so many donation goals already, man. SmackDown. Oh, it's also SmackDown and pay-per-views. And I agree, especially back in the Brock Lesnar days. 17 terabyte. Yeah, I just, I want like the ubiquity. I don't know, something, man. Something. I do have to urgently do something about this. Look at this Bikuri Donkey. This is a family restaurant, but look at how they made it. It's a hell of a way to make this thing. It's like a Gusto, but it's like fake. There's a Furuhon Ichiba around here that I gotta go to. I think Ugreen is doing a pretty good job of selling small NASs, but I think, I don't know, maybe I should just make a dedicated thing and then use the server for this. But it's all hooked up to my server, and what if I just make a pool within Windows? Because I don't want to deal with Linux anymore now that it's not my job. Anybody have experience setting up one of those Windows drive? Some of the drives are different too. Upload all streams to ChatGPT. NVMe for backup or standard spinning HDD? No, they're mechanical drives. Some of them aren't even 7,000 RPM. Like, they're literally just scraped together from when I just had a job and I just can't afford anything else. That's really what it's a money thing. They're all mechanical drives. I edit off of an NVMe on my computer. And the server that you're watching this on, the OS and everything runs off of an NVMe, but the backups and stuff, it's all mechanical drives. My gaming is on, I have a 2 terabyte NVMe for gaming and stuff, so that's different. But the mechanical drives are for backup. It's just cheaper, man. You can't get a 12 terabyte for that price. Windows storage spacing can be done on Windows 10 Pro. I got 11 Pro. I was thinking that like Amazon sells refurbished hard drives, but those are also kind of, they feel risky. Anyway, enough hard drive talk. Let's go thrifting. Too many people, too many. I do appreciate all the feedback because you guys are helping me on the right path. But whoa, we're starting to see Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, this guy almost dies. Let's thrift for hard drives. Nah, you gotta just invest. It's one of those things where you have to invest at one point. What is this guy? I've never seen this amiibo. Switch 2 games. Just all of these are Switch 2. Rune Factory, Zelda, Puyo Puyo. I agree that Switch 2 cases are pretty ugly, man. not a single spine card. Dude, that From Software game we saw this morning was pretty cool, man. Can you resize videos without sacrificing quality? I wouldn't want to. They're fine. I think they're H.264. They're fine. They're like 4 to 8 gigabyte per video. It's not terrible. Twitch already compresses them enough. We don't need higher quality. They're just streams. Any potable for you two? We'll check. I need a Monster Energy. We're getting that after meal dip. Ah, here we are. Bomberman, Gambare Goemon for the Game Boy. Unfortunately, man, these are the prices. These are the prices, eh? Nothing too crazy here, huh? See the PS2 section, maybe. They've got the Need for Speed under Carbon 480. That's a great price. Toru Neko. Ooh, that air conditioning is nice. I could take a nap right here, bro. Set up a little tripod. Rogue Galaxy. Who knows what this is? It's probably really good. PS2 RPGs. Used to burn DVD-R down. Of course it's in the high school. Kyudo. I did Kyudo once. I didn't like it. Alright, PSP then. If these don't deliver, PSP. Wow. Monster Hunter 2nd. And like all of these. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. These are all Monster Hunter the 2nd. This is Monster Hunter. Dissidia, Final Fantasy. What is Dissidia? I don't think I've ever played Dissidia. Universal Shooting. It's just like a combination of a bunch of different ones. This is another Dissidia. $1 less. Do you think they need more Monster Hunter? Nah, they're good. They're good, bro. Ooh, Portable Plus for 1,000 yen. Look at that, the deluxe pack. This is the one we're looking for. It's got Portable Ops and Portable Ops Plus. Don't know the difference, but it's a nice little box. Nice little PSP collector's thingamajig. Not too big. We're gonna look out for that one. I can't spell Dissidia. Fair. They just got some Vitas just laying down here in the box. 26,000 for this white one. Ooh, a beautiful red. Carnival colors, Radiant Red. For a PSP 3,000. This is 27,000. That's a lot of money. But I like that it's just here. Here's the Monster Hunter bundle because of course. A PS Vita. Dissidia 012. What's the difference, man? I've never played any of the Dissidias. Hollow Live things. Vitas are expensive. Nerds reunite. What's up, Bosho? How was the day? What's up, Goober? Very interesting, but very good. Very fun. I miss you? Well, we're here live right now, so no need to miss me, bro. I miss you too, bro. Dragon Ball. We should put another towel after this. Cool down the old neck. Solid. Since when is there a metal Frieza? When did this happen? Gotta finish Dragon Ball Z one time. Did you find any bangers? No, today's been a very interesting day, but we didn't find anything. Oh, hey look, it's rare streamer. Priceless. There's no price on it. Just standing here with this stupid camera and a stupid hat. Let's put it like this inside. Because it's very hot outside. Ooh, Rayquaza nano blocks. Metal Cooler, he's Frieza's brother in the Z. Oh, he's a movie. Alright, I haven't seen all the movies. Is this a Godzilla -1? Golden Sofubi. Look at that, it's gold. Why? Doesn't matter. Is this a watch? Chainsaw Man watch. Boot Lego. You can argue that nano blocks are their own thing. Look at this. A 7-Eleven truck. Sorry. A 7-Eleven that folds open and you can park 2 cars. I'm very tempted to buy this. I have like 1 or 2 Tomica cars. Look at this. It's a Tomica 7-Eleven. This is kind of, I wouldn't say it's rare, but I rarely see these. It's this die cast too. This isn't cheap. It's heavy. Like it's a die cast metal 7-Eleven. And look at the side. It folds open into this little parking lot and then it folds back up. For 2,000 yen. That's actually, wow. That's really cool. That's really cool. Look at that. Bunch of free runs. There's no free run in the Mimic yet. We will find her one day. That is tempting, man. They just announced the Tomica Fujiwara tofu shop in the same style. I might actually get that when I find it retail. I might actually get that. They're very fun little dioramas. I don't have that many Tomikas, but the few I do have are pretty cool. These are just books. Let's see what the wonderful world of manga. Ooh, not that one. Manga has to offer us. Still slip there. Alright. Which one of these animes are you the only guy in? This is Baki. Doraemon. Things got spicy for a second. And one is a wonderful world where you're the only guy. And the other one really isn't. Why is this baseball girl all cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon? Is this really about baseball? Is this really about, what is Little Buru? Little Blue Bull? Because this is baseball, right? It doesn't seem to have nudity. It's not like it's. I guess it's a girl that plays baseball with the guys. It seems to be. I'm trying to scan it to see if there's nudity, but it's just. Yeah, no. She's just really good at baseball. No nudes, pass. I gotta be careful. The wonderful world of manga. Oh, here we go. Elves. Aha. See See, this is a story where, right? This is skill. Listen, this is based on a, this is a elf, right? And he is trapped in this world. And he's the only guy, and it's literally just Lord of the Rings. This is just Japanese Lord of the Rings. That's all this is. Oh, that one maybe not. Let's get this one. Jesus, that was the tamest one, huh? Oh dear God, oh dear God, what about the first one? Okay, the first one is still tame. So, listen, this is literally just Japanese. I had trouble finding one there. This is just Japanese Lord of the Rings, alright? There's a spin-off here, where there's another elf, and you're the only guy. They're all the same. They're all the same. This one's a maid, and then this one is just a dude. He's the poor guy. He got trapped in that universe, and they're a bit different on this one. But yeah, that's what's up in the world of anime. I'm noticing a trend. They're all from the same publisher, Monster Comics. They're all from the same publisher. So, oh dear God. I mean, I guess she's fully clothed, but I mean, I've seen worse on Twitch. This one oh dear God. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough. These are all this one publisher, Monster Comics. See, this one's fine. They're just, they're just not normal wearing a dress. But the inside is not fine. The inside is very much not fine. It's very, very extreme, actually. I'm just gonna put this one back. See, this is just a girl sitting down. There's nothing. This is just a girl sitting. There's nothing provocative about that. They're all the exact same. They're literally all the exact same. Yeah, there's a Charizard looking thing in this one. See, this has a bunch of demons. They're not even graphically that extreme. Like, they're just comics. Like, we can just double check, but yeah, they're just regular comics. The covers are just very provocative for whatever reason. I guess because it sells better. The comics themselves are very tame. They're all the exact same time. Ooh, we stumbled upon Peak. OG print Berserk. OG print Berserk. Now this is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean. I gotta scan it because Berserk can be graphic, but look at this art, dude. You cannot ever animate this. This is what we call peak, bro. Like, look at this. The Berserk's full cover spread are unmatched, man. Okay, this is literally the one where Casca and Griffith do the thing. Let's not do volume 12. Let's get another one. All right, later on, where his art style really, look at this art, bro. Look at that. You can't. It's so good, dude. I hope it, like, you guys see it on the camera. Look at this. Just the double covers, man. The amount of print. Like, the amount of ink. This alone, dude. This horse guy. Skull Man. This is amazing stuff, dude. Seems so easily. That's why you should learn Japanese. It's a very good reason. Berserk is insanely difficult. I read Berserk in English. I'll fully admit to just with 300 yen I'll get you any of these. 300 yen for literally peak. Hey, what's this one right above Berserk? Alright, Young Animal Comics. Let me see. Well, I guess technically, they're clothed. Nope, it's a tame. This is what I mean, man. Like, a lot of these animes, they're so graphic on the outside, and then, oh no, it gets really bad towards the end. Yeah, she kills everyone. Yeah, it doesn't end well. Nah, it really doesn't end well. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, let's put that one back. I was gonna say, a lot of them are pretty tame. Like, whoop, we've been discovered. Spoilers. This is Pokemon. Yes, we found some Pokemon. Oh, Wow, they have so many. I actually have up until like 21. These are the ones with the spine cards too. This is Pokemon. It starts becoming advanced. And these are all Pokemon. They're really good. These are the special comics. So this is the advanced generation. And they get really good. They get really good. This is black and white, I think. Yeah, this is black and white. And the original one, up until I think about 40, you can tell. You can tell. Let me say if this one's still. Yeah, you can tell. It has the original artist. You know, it's written by Yamamoto Satoshi, and this was the original artist. Yeah, it's really good, man. Even though it's like pretty late, they don't have earlier than 19 though. They got some late ones. This thing goes all the way out until number 6. There's like hundreds of these. And they're right next to Pokemon. We've got, all right. We've got, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's keep it to Pokemon, Pim. They're not ready. They're not ready. Buy it all. They're all like 100 yen. These are 100 yen a pop. 300 yen, and you get the spine card. Mines don't have the spine card, so if I find earlier ones with the spine card, I'll buy them and replace mines with. But they're kind of nostalgic because I read them all while in language school. I've only read up until 20, so up until Gold and Silver, and I guess this starts becoming Game Boy Advanced. I highly recommend these. These are so fun to read. They're all in English too. They're very much translated. Oh, here's earlier ones. So I can actually show you guys. So this is number 10, and this is with Chikorita and stuff. This is still Gold and Silver generation. Really cool. Number 11, 12, yeah. And these are the older ones, 13. Really cool. This is Crystal. And the thing about the comics is they follow the games. They don't follow the anime. There's no Ash, there's no Misty. Well, there is Misty and Brock, but that's because they're gym leaders. And that's it. Like these are following, like the red and green one follow red and green from the game. It's really good stuff. Am I fluent in Japanese? No, but I can read Pokemon. It's easy. I don't know what this is, but this looks awesome. Look at all these covers. Yeah, okay, this is not a kid's comic, but I just like the way this looks. There's furigana in the Pokemons. They're not even a katakana, dude. They're completely in hiragana. Oh, there is some of it's furigana, but they're mostly completely in hiragana. They're very, very easy to read. Just like the games. They're for kids, you know what I mean? No Ash. Who's the main kid? Red, green, gold, silver. Let's go to the next spot. This place doesn't have any games. So the protagonists are completely based on the video games. Very cool that they had those. There are also manga based on the series, by the way, with red and stuff. Okay. Hold on, we went to a book off and then we went to a hard off. Right, that was that weird hard off. Trying to orient where we are. We're gonna skip the off house. We're gonna skip that. Alright, there's a big hard off. slash book off that we should be getting, but we should be getting a train for that one. But yeah, it's good stuff, man, reading. Especially all these old manga. I don't know what we're gonna eat for dinner. I'm not hungry, man. We had a bit of sushi and that's enough. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon are great. They're aimed at kids. They're very well written. They're easy to read, story-wise and Japanese level-wise. And they're also just really fun. And the art is phenomenal. If you're a fan of the art of the original Pokemon, like in the manual and stuff, they're very fun. They do change it up after advanced, like towards black and white. It gets a different artist because the girl, one of the original girls that wrote those manga, she has like early set arthritis in her hands, and she couldn't do it anymore. So she draws, like she still lives off of Pokemon because it's so big that the royalties still pay her. And she makes art for her local city hall. It's a very wholesome story. She lives in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know where. And she makes art for her local city hall, and that's it. She just, you know, but she can't, like, the pressures of publishing a monthly manga magazine are quite intense, especially if you have arthritis in your hand. All right, we can walk along the river if we can. Find a convenience store, get another drink. A local city hall. Yeah, it's a very wholesome story. You can look it up. But especially for Pokemon, the original manga artist, it's so good. Like it doesn't even, like the new stuff doesn't even come close. Yeah, guitar players, tattoo artists, you know what I mean? People that do it a lot under pressure, like as a job. Flood control office. All right. Let's see what this river is about. Then we'll take a train. We'll go to the next hard off. There's some hard offs that are so remote. I just want to visit them just to visit them. Another ice tower. Time to cool down the old neck. It does smell good too. I like the smell of it. Oh, is this a school? This looks like a school. No, this is the flood control office. Look at that antenna. They communicate with other flood control offices without internet. They have their own antenna system that's not reliant on the internet. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the flood control office. That's important. Like, oh, nah, it's fine. Everything retro is better. Not always, but in terms of Pokemon, the art style is just so much more charming because it's watercolor. Line work is so good, and the new stuff is just heavily based on CG, so it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like the first one is just, it's straight up just Pokemon, like line work, artwork, watercolor, and then sprites based off of that. Oh, this is like a water thing. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? What just jumped in there, dude? Was that a fish? Well, I hope you guys clipped it or something, because I didn't see it. What's up, Mark? Frikandela broodje and a monster? Okay, brugklas. You disturbed the kappa? Yeah, so I guess turtles are sitting on those ledges. Ah, it's like a whole thing. Jaw. Maybe praying mantis or cricket. No, it was like an animal. It wasn't like a bug or anything. Oh, this is beautiful. This is nice. Look at this. Hell of a walk. This is a river I would like to take a dip in. Don't think we can, but I did not bring any cucumbers, but we could absolutely, next convenience store, we should absolutely hit up some cucumber action. Any finds? No. Nah, it's hot. We are thrifting, but we're more exploring than thrifting today. Sometimes we're just really out to get stuff. This might as well just be the Netherlands. Some of the houses look different, but very comfy. Let's hope no alligators come out of the bushes. Oh, curva. 38. It was 40 before. I think we already peaked. The sun is like over there now. East. Cucumber action. Bears and snakes. You're right. I do not carry bear spray. No, that's illegal in Japan. In Japan, your defense against a bear is a little bell that you hang from your backpack, and then the bear will not come because he doesn't like sound. Ooh, we can get close. Would you look at that? It's kind of nasty water though. But this, you can absolutely just go swimming. Look at that. I kind of really want to. I guess I don't know what the point of this thing is. This is elementary school over there, but you should have brought your fishing rod. That would have been fun. It's not, the sun is in the west now. It's already 4:30 p.m. so. Yeah, there might be catfish, eh? Do fish ever get warm? Like, on a hot day? Because a fish, when it's hot, they just go deeper. And then it's not that hot anymore. There's no wind. Stuff to think about, eh? Wee. Yeah. Same as like sharks. They go somewhere because it's warmer. They got ACs down there. It's for taking a jet ski to school. Imagine taking a jet ski to school in elementary school, dude. Like, it's over, dude. $100 years, Goober? Couple hundred years? I know there's like some of those sharks they found that was literally just like prehistoric. It looked old as shit too. So can Aruba Pims? Relax. Langefjall. No IKEA stream today, boys. What a beautiful row of houses, I guess. You know what I mean? You got the school on the other side of the river. You get to look out your window into this river. I would hang a webcam there and stream it. Have one of those 24-hour Japanese river streams. Kodomo tachi dakedo dake de kawa de asobu no wa. Ah. It says be careful when kids are playing in the thing. But I guess they like cut this because you can't really reach there now. But I guess during the not summer, this is really, I guess they just really take care of this. Yeah, it's about the kids playing, but like, where would they do that other than the stairs? I'm assuming that this is just an invasive grass that like gets really out of hand now because it's summer, and they just wipe it all out when the summer's done. It's definitely a nice view. I agree. I do know how to pick them, don't I? Yeah, it's a nice walk. Too bad you gotta listen to my yapping. Him always knows the best dating spots just for us. You're not wrong. All these spots are like really romantic. Alligators in South Florida? Yeah. The Cayman? Yeah. Cicadas. Oh! This is the Evangelion one. He's like right there. They're like right there. I can't see them, but you know it's close. Oh, there he is. There he is. Catch one? No. You can catch them, yeah. I mean, they kind of just fall on your path, dude. Catch one and name it Denny's. They live for 7 days, man. Poor thing. You're gonna take away the last of its 7 days to live. Bro, cicadas are scary, dude. They're scary, bro. They're so big, straight up terrifying. Rare limited cicada. They're very limited. I wouldn't call them rare. This is the river, man. Wow, that's a nice river. There's a lot of fish in there. Yeah, they're very creepy looking. Hey, you could probably catch some mean bass, yeah. Yeah, I want to jump into. We used to jump off of bridges like this as a kid. Pretty dangerous looking back, but see, this is what I mean. They just chop it, and then I guess kids can play, sort of. Catch bugs or whatever. Deep fried chocolate cicada. The 4 a.m. Nature Channel. Hey, YouTubers! Remember, sub to the second channel. It's pinned. The streams are moving to that. So remember to do it. You want to keep watching these streams? I don't know if this river is clean, Mr. 4 p.m. dishwasher. Cleaner than Odaiba Beach? Yeah, Odaiba Beach is pretty nasty, dude. We've streamed there many times. There's a fireworks show there soon. I might stream there this Saturday, but it's so disgusting, that water. The girls sunbathing kind of make up for it, but oh, that water is kind of nasty, dude. You can't really, it's not made for swimming. I don't think you're allowed to swim in Odaiba. You just got to be on the beach. Patisserie, crème. Thank you for the Prime, Francisco. I appreciate you, brother. Contemplate true wealth. Damn, 6,000 gold, bro. How did you get? Oh, I think you won like a 5,000 gold. We're about to do a battle royal because I gotta go to the bathroom. So everyone start commenting things. You're blowing it all on slots? Alright. I'll hold you to that, brother. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. Everyone get ready. That sushi, coffee, milkshake. It's about to be deposited in the bank of 7-Eleven. So we're about to do a battle royale again. So everyone comment so you have an avatar. And then I might get a milkshake or fruit shake, sorry. Did you guys enjoy that? Oh, I'm broke? Damn, bro. 21,000. Walk to one? Did he win again? Jesus. You missed it? How was the poop? False alarm, boy. The heat makes you do weird things. します。
お預かりいたします。そのままの私でよろしいですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。1点で230円
お
です。
支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうござい
お取り
ま
忘れにご注意ください。
す。Whoa! Bunch of kids. All right. Nothing was deposited for now. We'll see how this goes. Oof. Cheers, boys. I'm getting the fruit punch today. Oh God, that's good. Sorry about my drinking sounds. Still green, buddy. Yeah, it has tons of sugar in this one. But they didn't have anyone else, and I didn't really care. Alright, Mark, appreciate you hanging out, bro. As long as you drink some plain water, that's the truth, bro. We're only drinking a monster because we're in the dip, and there's a ton of water being drunk today too. Euro Shopper energy drink? Damn, bro, they still make those? MBO things. Euro Shopper energy drink. Damn, bro. Can we pass? Sorry, we have to overtake a little. My long leg. Kingdom Hearts all-in-one collection? Damn, I gotta get me a PS4 then. Euro Shopper energy, man. They used to be like 10 cents. Whoa, that's a sausage. Oh, you do it. Well, how you doing, buddy? You okay? Okay. All right. Easy, buddy. Easy. A ferocious guard animal. It's hot as hell, dude. It needs air conditioning. It's so cute. That's so vicious. Don't underestimate the old hunting ducks. Scary guard dog. He's guarding the guarding the garage with his life. Good protect. I was gonna say, what animal can pop out of that scary looking cage? And it's just the cutest little sausage. A little garbage can over there. Hey, a rock vending machine. Oh no, we're behind the slow girl again. It was a very particularly cute one, yeah. How is up, Nike? How you doing, bro? Been a while. A trash van? Well, the canned ones are next to the vending machines, especially out here. So we got that going for us. No pickups, man. No pickups yet, bro. We found some good stuff. Some Square Millennial editions for like 3,000-4,000 yen. But no pickups, man. No. It's been a hot day. We've been through. This is a great route, by the way. We're definitely gonna explore it a bit deeper in the future if the weather and the equipment allows. You know what I mean? Man, the sidewalks are pretty close to the road, bro. Rogue Galaxy PS2. Which one was that again? I always wanted to try the Boba Fett. Or Jango Fett. Seemed like a fun PS2 game. Rogue Galaxy on the PS2. I know it's a Star Wars one. I just can't remember which specific game that was. Definitely played it though. See if we can pass again. I feel bad for overtaking again, but we can get to the station a bit faster than that. Rogue Galaxy isn't Star Wars? That's such a Star Wars name though. I definitely haven't played it then. It's such a Star Wars name. Motorbike. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, it is. It is. It's called Bounty Hunter in the West. Yeah. No, it's fun. I played it before. Well, Rogue Galaxy, I gotta look into it. I just like that it's called Boba Fett or Jango Fett or whatever in Japan. So the name is a lot cooler. Chukariori Ichiban. This is a Chinese food restaurant. It's just called Number One. Like, that's the name of the restaurant. It's Number One. That's it. I respect it. That's what I would call my stream. Number One. Unfetsier Django. So this is a big bicycle parking. Is it free? It's kind of cool. Chinese in the West, it's all on Aruba at least. Chinese restaurants are always called Double Dragon. You know, Dragon Wall. You know, Green Lotus. And in Japan they're called like Ichiban. Some name. What are Chinese places called in your area? Because Aruba, like, the supermarkets are Chinese. I'll take a right, follow this railroad. Bamboo Dragon Lotus. I gotta cross, but I'll wait for these cars to go by. Oh, I guess we can cross, eh? How convenient. Eastern Walk. Now we don't have that. They're literally like Double Happy. I remember there was a supermarket called Double Happy in Aruba. My friend, that's actually a good friend of mine. He inherited it. Like, we used to go to school together. He's the only Chinese kid in my class who isn't like a doctor or a neurosurgeon. He got his parents' little supermarket, so that's what he does. Should ask how he's doing these days. Oh, you gotta go underneath? Connection might not hold up underneath here. I don't know. Good bit rate. The backpack is, I'm keeping it open so it's staying at like 60 degrees Celsius. That's good. It was 70. It was really bad. We're here, boys. Look at this, bro. We gotta take this Spacia X one time. Look at the bar. And they got big windows. This is like the most luxurious train. Maybe for my birthday, we can book one of those like super fancy big window view train. And my birthday stream, I'll just unapologetically sit in a fancy air-conditioned train and look out the window with chat while eating a fancy 5-star meal and having like a beer or whatever. Now that's a birthday stream. Are you game hunting? No, it's my birthday. Shut up. Just for one stream, you know? Just to give me a break. Just for a little bit. That sounds fun as hell to me. When is your birthday? In September. Sounds cool to me. Surprisingly, I thought my equipment just wouldn't last this long today, but it keeps surprising me how well optimized our backpack is. Very good. I guess the Denny's fans are not happy to hear this. We'll go to Denny's, the full Denny's birthday pack. I'll tell you this much. If we get to 1,000 subs before my birthday, we'll go to Denny's on my birthday. Alright, I don't think that's going to happen with the rate that the subs are going. But we're already at 430, so again, thank you guys very much. You know, we don't do a lot of subs on this channel, but we do enough. It's good. Five comments about Denny's. Oh, there's a lot of Denny's. Denny's is a bit of a controversial topic on this channel, bro. Denny's fan gotta pick up his pace, hey man. They gotta do what they gotta do. The Denny's lore. It's good lore, bro. Trying to get another drink from the vending machine, because I do. I know they got a vending machine up here. Otherwise, they're rioting. Oh, they're all on the other side? Really? What? No vending machine? I'm not going on the other side again. Oh, that's unfortunate. All the delicious vending machines on the other side of the tracks. Waffle House, which is why they have remained peaceful. The Tekken guy wants to make a actual level on Waffle House. There's an ATM. That side is so much better. What's the side that's going deeper into the countryside? We're literally just going to one random ass hard off and just see what's out there. Yeah, harada. 37. How are you surviving this? Pure will and dedication and Twitch Prime subs. That's how. The train is coming, I see. Bro, Waffle House stage. It's probably gonna happen. It's been a meme for so long. Oh, we just have to take like one stop. I think it was Chipotle and Tekken, yeah. I think they can do it. I think they could pick it like just like a sponsorship. Waffle House would be crazy not to have a Tekken stage, like sponsored in. Like, it's crazy advertisement. And the owner or the guy that made Tekken is definitely into it. I would still end up like a raisin on the pavement. Nah, like I said, it's the Prime subs. The Prime subs are literally just fueling my veins. Like every Prime sub, it's just like a jolt. You know what I mean? It's a hydration, energy, all in one. Metabolism, Monster, Schmeat, and Twitch subs. Or YouTube memberships, really, you can choose. Prime subs are free, that's why I asked those. That can fuel the idea, yeah. But they already have that idea, so like, what is it gonna change? Is this a thrift stream? Yes, sir. We're on our way to a thrift shop. How you doing, man? You'll love thrifting? Welcome. I'm assuming you're here from Twitter. Welcome, bro. Thrifting is kind of all we do here. Weekly air-conditioned trains? You mean the moderately air-conditioned train? There's a lot of in between the thrifts, dude. So like, you know what I mean? There's also trains. Sometimes I get lunch. People tell me off for drinking water because it sounds weird. That baby tweed diblet, it's doing pretty well. Deep fried and sausage down with the Euro shopper. Bro, I love it. Power Stone, one can dream. It'd be nice at Tekken, bro. We'll see. I'm thinking they just fight outside the Waffle House. The Waffle House will be, or at least a restaurant that looks like Waffle House but doesn't have the branding. The Maglev super fast train. We saw a commercial for it the other day. It'll take a while. What, 20, 30 something? I don't know. It can't ride on regular rails, right? It needs like a special type of rails. Very unfortunate of the lack of vending machines on this side of the station. Even breathing is kind of heavy in this heat. At least it's not 40 anymore. 40 was kind of like, it's pretty bad. I think it might be coming. Yeah, the humidity was bad, pretty bad, yeah. This play food that got melted in the sun, sheesh. Yeah, when the sun is on it, it's okay here because it's like shady. Ah, there it is. Oh no. You did a cough out. Our train is coming as well. We really only need to go one stop, but you're not taking any chances walking too much in this rain. If it was like winter, I would have just walked probably. Ooh, that's nice.
The next station is Minami Sakurai. Keeping 12.
Very squeaky train. Huh? It is. It's because the 7-Eleven. Air conditions already stopped. Oh, we need the morning train back, man. It's the escalator. Assuming this is the escalator. Alright. We may or may not have been here before. No, we're just way too. Look, the Spacia X actually stops here. Where does it? What do you do? Like, I know it's a nice one. I guess you go to this onsen from Akatsuka, and then that's kind of it. Like, what do you do in the, other than being a nice train? Where do you go in it? Like, I love the Spacia X and I love the idea of it because it's not the one with the big view. The Spacia X is just like the fanciest train in Japan, right? Spacia X? No, but like it was there before Elon. I think the name was there before Elon. It's essentially a train to that onsen, right? There's no other destination, which is nice. That's a very nice day out if you're not streaming. You know, take the train. You can take a bath and then come back. It's nice. All right, we gotta. What do we? We gotta go to this little. Nice. Yeah, no, this is definitely a new place. I don't remember this walk. Am I getting roller skates? Here we go, boys. I said I was gonna get a shake at that 7-Eleven and I didn't. I'm gonna get a bottle of water at this Family Mart and then I'm going to drink it. I think that's a great plan, Pim. Amazing. Thank you. I thought of that plan myself. Sometimes my genius frightens me. Goes between Akatsuka. Yeah, no, literally. Like Akatsuka or Asakusa and that onsen, yeah. So it's like a really fancy train from a tourist area into an onsen, which honestly sounds delightful. That sounds amazing to me. Nothing to stream. The stream I'm talking about is just taking one of those trains with a big window. Essentially where half of the train is just window. You know what I mean? How many bottles of liquid have we drank today? Like quite a lot, right? Is it the Stargazer? There's a couple. Hi. Pass one there.
127円になります。お願いいたします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
You prefer the trains with Linux? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to check out some of these fancy trains. That might be a fun birthday stream. Just sit on a train for 2 hours. And we can just explore the area too. But, you know, the idea is to have a nice drink and then, because some of those views are absolutely breathtaking. Like I'll film it for Patreon as well if we don't get a good connection. But those views are breathtaking, right? Because they're next to the ocean and they essentially ride along this cliffside of Chiba sometimes. And they're so nice, man. Ah. Sleeper train? Yeah, but that wouldn't make a fun stream. I'm talking about a stream idea, like a birthday stream. Where I just go explore things and do a bunch of stuff that I want to do on my birthday. Sleeper train? I mean, 2 minutes on the Shinkansen and I'm down. I'm out for the count, bro. Sleeper train doesn't sound like I can fit on whatever they want me to sleep in. Same as the sleeping bus. It's literally a bed. Does the bed have like the train window? Because then maybe we're talking, but shit, I'm gonna go there with Ayumi and listen. Don't worry about it. But if there's a window and you can look out the train on the bed, then maybe we got business. We're not gonna do the sleeper train. It's not a stream. It's not a stream. There's a huge window. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds like one of those AI generated Instagram reels where it's like there's always Tom and Jerry. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like raining outside and there's like a bed and it's like the comfiest room ever, but there's something off about it. It's always like some rainforest outside. That's what that sounds like. This is another place called Ichiban. Is it a chain? This is a Schmied bun store. No, just Schmied. No bun. What a cute little shopping street. Someone lost their umbrella. They just put it up here. It's a nice umbrella too. Tuk Tuk Pim Adventures. A tuk tuk would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, old person clothing shop. Man. I always just kind of assume that these places don't pay rent. Like they either own the building or they've been there so long that the tenant forgot they're there. And that's the only way, like that's how they stay in business. They just kind of stay in there all day. Give me a free umbrella. Or money laundering? Nah. These old people, man. They're on a pension. And they just literally run a store like that because they don't have anything else to do, right? You know what I mean? Like, they'll sell like 2 shirts a year. And it's to friends. Like the second they pass away, those stores are kind of like up for grabs and younger people move in. Becomes a burger joint, whatever. Damn, we destroyed this water, man. Another bottle down. 550 milliliter. Yeah, we're good on hydration today. Neighborhood Dagashia. The local one is, I usually like every single piece of candy that I have sold, that I gave away on my Patreon. And no, What am I saying, dude? The heat is really getting to me. Every single piece of candy that's in the giveaways for the clips and the YouTubes and stuff. This person really likes Disney. Anyway, every single one of those candy pieces that you guys get in the giveaways come from my local dagashia, my local candy shop. They're fun. They're all like 50 yen, 20 yen for a piece of candy. Nah, mine is still going strong, man. My local little dagashia. It's great. She got all the cool stuff. Got all the Pokemon candy, Kirby, all the Mario chocolates. We actually buy our snacks specifically from a dagashia just because we want to support her. It's like an old lady. Yeah, dagashia is great, man. Yeah, there's all 80-year-old lady. Exactly. They're fun, man. Like, it's close to our house. We can take our dog. And I stock up on a bunch of candy, and I just randomly throw all of this. I make sure it's all specific Japanese candy. It's a Civic. That is a nice color, especially with the sun hitting it. That's a beautiful shade of blue. That's a factory color, isn't it? Yeah. And I just, dump all this candy, and I every giveaway envelope, I make sure people get like a good game and a bunch of other stuff, and fill the rest up with candy. It's a fun way to support the little dagashia. And you guys get candy straight from my local Ebisu place. Thought it was from Don Quixote? No, man. We go to my local candy shop. I can theoretically go to Don Quixote and get a bunch of stuff to give you guys, but it's best to support a local shop that's near my house. She likes it when we pull up and stuff, so It's a really good Japanese chocolate. Black Thunder, man. Black Thunder. It's the best chocolate ever made. We love ourselves some Black Thunder, bro. Also, Kinukonoyama. The little chocolate covered dicks, like the, what do you call those? The mushrooms. Nibble on the edges. Those are really fun. The thing about dagashia is like you can buy them individually to try out too. Donkey, you gotta buy a big ass bag. You can just buy one candy for 20 yen if it's good. Now, Swiss chocolate is good though, but it's not from Japan, so I'm not gonna send out Swiss chocolate to the boys. The Black Thunder Chocolate Factory is open for tours. Well, I'm gonna do some research because holy crap, do I like me some Black Thunder. Yeah, it's definitely better weather now. What's the temperature say on the screen, boys? We survived the day. It's 36. Yeah, it feels in like 4 degrees. Makes a big difference, man. Aw, there's a pet memorial. This is a cemetery and then also a pet cemetery. That's cute. They got both. It's very nice. It's closed. It's a private temple, but I like that there's a pet area. So sad and so nice, yeah. Yeah. We're here. Some random ass hard off of a highway. Next to this lifted chimney and oh, this looks like a fun CRZ. Look at this nice Honda Civic. I wouldn't mind one of these to go game hunting. And look at that. You guys see that? You show it over here. That's nice. This is where that 100 yen Famicom TV is at? Yeah, man. It's 100% right here. It's a hard off slash book off. One of the furthest I've ever been to in Saitama, that's for sure. Please get one. Bro, if I could, I would have a garage full of cars like Tic Tacs. Every stream would start with a character select stream like it's Gran Turismo. Need for Speed. Riders of the Storm. Every stream. Riders of the Storm. We would have an interactive car select screen. Like a zombie birder. We would not have the Peugeot because that car was ass and had no reason to be in Need for Speed Underground, but all the other ones. Underground reference, of course, bro. Riders of the Storm was the first one, wasn't it? Also, did you guys know there's a patch to make Need for Speed Underground run in 4K, widescreen, correct aspect ratio? It goes up to ultra wide, but it gets a bit weird, so widescreen is better. Did you guys know that patch exists? And it even updates the shaders, so you can literally customize it and make it look with RTX and stuff. It overhauls the whole game. It's both Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2 have PC versions. Look it up, look it up. Just widescreen patch or whatever. Like, there's actually multiple of them. Yeah, it's so good. A used car lot, yeah. RTX Remix, yeah. There's multiple. We should do a stream of those. Still got to figure out how to hook all that up to the little server. Riders of the Storm. Yeah, that is Need for Speed. Wow, this is a nice looking hard off and book off that just, I mean, maybe it's not that great because a lot of people come here. Yeah, we definitely didn't check out in the previous one, but it's okay. I don't really care about 275, man. That was from 201. That's fair. I mean, they kind of blend together. What is this hard off wrap? How you doing? First foreigner in this hard off. It's a book off too. They have 2 game sections. And there's no hard off song. That's nice. There's the Zuiki mascot controller. For what is this? What is it called again? The Mascon, yeah. For this is a 16-bit Sega Toys Mega Drive plug and play. Is this any good? It's not bad. This might not be good. It might be good on a PC. For 3,000, a Negicon in the box. That's a great way to spend 3,000 yen, bro. I like it already. Definitely worth it to come check this place out. Their Game Boys and PSPs. There's a mint PSP, 4,000. This is junk though. Bunch of smoked out DMGs. Not bad. Not bad at all. This computer. Yeah, we need one of these too. Bench control. What is Gongo Manmo? Congo. Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh, it's a while. Okay. I was gonna say this could have gone really horribly bad, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's just an old anime. Let's not freak out. Hey, look at that. Some video games. A shrink fryer, jet fire next to Gundam. Damn delay. Now I gotta figure out what was that. Let's go back because here's the Lawson Evangelion 3.0 edition, 2,500. Is a great price on that. It looked like bonk, yeah. Which I'm very happy. Hey, this is the bedroom music producer starter pack, the Focusrite. This actually might be a great sound. Like the fact that it comes with a mic, and you know, this might actually be a really good starter pack for just, you know, home streaming. Like we don't need it, but for voiceovers and stuff for videos. Gotten 100%. Wow. Metroid, that's the one we were looking for. It's not bad. It's the starter kit, right? Saw a meme once. If you go to a guy's house and he has the Focusrite, just leave, bro. Hey, look. N64 at old prices. 500 yen wave race. Just complete. Yay. Always happy when that happens. Hey. This fishing game for 600 yen. This is a river fishing game. It's not as great as the ocean ones. But prices are as old. They just don't have that much of it. 500 yen Fire Pro Wrestling. Wow. Inuyasha on the Wonder Swan for 1500. Yeah, we're okay. I have my 2000 yen USB Chinesium microphone with little knob on it that tells you how high it can go. That's more than enough for now. I've recorded all the YouTube audio with it and I haven't had any complaints. I have to master the audio a little and, you know, level it a bit, but it's fine. What's up, NetherRealm? We're doing great, bro. Welcome in the stream. Damn, look at this big ass Cooler Master. Robo Cleaner, yeah. SNES SHVC001. Is this a one chip? No, right? Or is it like for 1,000 yen? HVC002. You gotta look at the serial number to see if it's a one chip. Nah, you've been busy IRL, brother. Let me tell you something. IRL stuff is always more important to stream. Of course, the stream is the most important thing to me, but for you guys, handle your business. The stream will be here for you when you're back, bro. I found peak. I found peak. Old car stereo. It's not like a good brand or anything. Here's a Kenwood. Usually you can still find these at Off Garage, but a CD player. This is a CD changer, but it needs the unit. 2,000 yen. Oh, here you go. Here's the DVD unit for it, I think. For in the car. A Clean Peak condenser mic used? Really? This is 1,500 yen, gets you to Phantasy Star Online. Look at this controller, bro. This is peak. Look at all of these macros that you can map to it. It's for Phantasy Star, but I bet you this would work great for other stuff as well. Hell of a thrift store, man. Ooh. A GameSoft recycle shop. Famicom. Just this case. I'm buying this, bro. I'm buying this. For 300 yen. This is like a soft shop that's called Famicom House. And it's like a game software recycle shop. This is their old, you know, hell yeah, man. Oh, this is a PS2 controller? This is Windows XP. Yeah, you can play Phantasy Star Online, yeah. This is the Nintendo Famicom controller, family computer. What is this? A replacement? It says Nintendo. This is licensed by Nintendo. LED. This is a TV remote. This is a Famicom shaped TV remote. Here's the LED for the RF. This is 1,000 yen. You can change the channel on your TV with this Famicom controller. It's completely useless for things like CRTs because you need the input. Look at this. Power off. Select is the mute button. Channel plus, volume, volume. And then this. I love untouched. Yeah, this is another Famicom holder. I'm getting this one though because it's so rare. Like Famicom shop that doesn't exist anymore. The fact that it's called Famicom shop. Can you sniff that? No. No. No, I wouldn't. Old, what is this? It's not a, this is just an, damn bro. Data transfer switch. This is the most boring switch, but it's probably really reliable. It's just a metal box. quiet driver, 5.1 inch hard drink disc case. Oh, look at this, man. Look at this beauty. An ATI Radeon HD 4350. HDMI. This beauty can run, not that much, but it can run things. This is when HDMI was new, dude. Next HDMI and VGA. What a beautiful 500 yen in the box. These are the things that make me just really regret not having the space, bro. 1500 yen, gigabyte. Look at all these graphics cards, man. Look at this beauty, man. This is a this is not that great. This is 1,000 yen. This one's more expensive than that one. This one's 2,000 yen for this beast with the extendo. This is a ATI Radeon HD 5770. Yeah, this is the kind of card. I think this is almost exactly one of the cards that I have in the Windows XP machine. You get, the trick is to get like a late window or like an early Vista, late XP graphics card. And just make sure it has Windows XP drivers, and then you slap that into your Windows XP computer and you can run every single Windows XP compatible game at full graphics. This is a Sharp WD. I don't know what this is. This is a color printer, I think, maybe, or this is a screen. It says color. This is an old AMD main board. Look at this. A VGA switcher with labels. This is so old. Server KVM stuff, man. Look at this, an AMD main board designed and optimized for AMD processors, bro. In the box, brother. This is a Windows 98. I'm gonna assume. See what I mean about these far ass hard offs, man? Just the heat. What is this? Is this a switch? 1500? 4 in and out. This is a component, network, power, USB. This is a slim box. A slim box is if this was a switcher I would have gotten it. Man, 500 yen. I would hang this on the wall, dude. Oh no, just when you thought I'm out. At HD 570 sapphire. Look, this is what they took from us, dude. They put the stupid sticker over the CGI girl. That's the one you had? So good, bro. What's that thing? Always be with you box? This is a SCSI adapter for Windows. PCI Busmaster. This is an AMD. This is just a processor, man. In the box, a Sempron processor. If this was a quad core, I would have just pooped. I would have just soiled myself in happiness. Yeah, old school boxes, man. This is just a gigabyte BIOS. MC. This isn't even that old. Old thermal take fans. You can build, like, honestly, this is how I built my old computer, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Old thermal take. Look at this, man. Old thermal take cooler. I bet you I could, yeah, Core 2 Extreme, Core 2 Duo, Core 2 Quad, Intel socket, LG 775. I might buy this. I might buy this and just install this in my Windows XP computer. I can't carry it. But for 500 yen, this would go great in my Windows XP computer. I just need the quad processor, man. Here's another 220 millimeter fan, Intel LGA. Man. Yeah, I need a Core 2 quad, and then my PC, my XP PC is perfect. Whoa, an Xbox for 2,000 yen. It says it reads a game. Does this work? 2,000 yen. What a heavy beast. That's a hell of a price though. I'm gonna Google Translate. I think it says it just works. Look at this guy. 300 yen. Game Boy Link cable will also just be coming with me. Just random ass Game Boy Link cable for 300 yen. Yes, sir. The CD player and the game loaded, main body. This is a working Xbox. It says CD player and the game loaded. Others not checked. Main body only. So the game loads. We're getting the chunker, bro. For 2,000 yen, we're buying the chunker. This is gonna be a horrible ride home. But if it reads discs, power supply, aftermarket. I think it's just a little dual pin. Yeah, we just need a 2,000 yen working Xbox. We got an Xbox. We got an Xbox. We got an Xbox. I can play Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Look at the old school titties going up and down on the Xbox processor. Let's get a basket. Ooh, Dokusei. Look at that. This is a big ass. The leaking capacitor, gotta replace it before it bricks it. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need a basket. Is this an R-Type final model kit? The guy behind you listening, he's jealous because I got an Xbox today. This is a hell of a hard off. Alright. Alright, let's keep it moving. Ship the click capacitor. Is it difficult to replace all of these? But if the disc is reading, dude, we didn't buy anything yet today, and look at us. I had a flea market Xbox that I sold because I never got to test it, but I just assumed it didn't work. It was 1,000 yen. I'll happily pay 2,000 yen. Alright. Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Do I have a controller? I don't know if I have an Xbox controller. Man, this is so heavy. Pim, do you live in a huge mansion? No. No, but it's fine. We have room for one more thing. I wanted to see this. This is the craziest. I've never seen an R-Type model kit. Isn't this something? We haven't even been to the games yet. This is an R-Type model kit. The capacitor? No, I don't know if it already leaked because they checked it and it reads discs. I'm gonna assume the thing works. Hell of a junk section. The blue travel case amongst the PC, near where you got the Xbox. Where was the Xbox? DVD mate. You guys are forgetting one of the things. Game Boy Advanced link cable for 300 yen. We're just missing out on that deal and a special thing. I completely forgot where we got the Xbox. Oh, here it is, by the games. You said there was a blue carry case. So this is the Xbox. This is an action cam. This is a Game Boy battery pack, which is worth a lot less than that. Ooh, tempting for 2,000 yen. A silver Game Boy player. Tempting for 2,000 yen. That's a maybe. For 15 bucks? The Xbox is working. So no Laserdisc? You think we're done, dude? Top shelf on your left, looks like there are 3 of them. 3 what? This Beyblade thing, this air freshener, Dokusei, these cables, these PlayStations. What are you talking about? Carry case. What are you talking about? Blue travel cases? Bro, I do not know what you're talking about, dude. This thing with silver edging behind you now? What is blood yapping about, bro? I don't see it. I don't see any travel cases in front of me. I'm sorry, dude. What's up, blue and silver? You tell me, dude. You tell me. Within what you're seeing right now, a blue and silver travel case. I do not see it. On the back wall to the left, the music section. This? You're talking about these things? These are just travel cases, dude. These are armor lock case. This is what you mean? It's just cases, dude, that someone built or customized. These ones, I mean, what would you want to know about them? They're cases. They're blue cases. They're very heavy blue cases. Wow, look at that. And on the other side, it's just more cases. All right, that's enough of that. Can you put an Xbox in then, bruh? And well, if you don't. What do you guys think? A 2,000 yen Game Boy player in 2025? Shell swap it. Let's check out the video games. You need the disc? No, you don't, dude. No, you don't. You need a modded GameCube is what you need. And then you need the Game Boy interface. Real ones know about that one. You need the Game Boy interface, which is far superior than the disc. Also, I have a disc. Xbox controller in the junk. I mean, they got some 360s here. I also have, in my collection, I have an Xbox USB adapter to mod it. I bought that with the intention of doing that first, and I never got to do that. But I can. I guess you can software mod Xboxes. Wow, look at that. A stack of emeralds. 16K, 16K, 12K, Mother 3 for 6K, Mario Party for 1K, Mickey's Magical Adventure 5K. I mean, they're still loaded here. You still got, because it's so far, right? It's so hard to get to this hard off. Walking back is gonna suck. Having to do the, I mean, do we really need to mod? Yeah, we probably do. We probably do. The Labyrinth of Magic. Man, this shit ain't... There's no naked girls in here. It's just an anime. Bro, man, if you don't put that... If you don't get out of here, bro. Yeah, look at that. Junk item, main unit, the CD player and the game loaded. Nothing else is checked. For 2,000 yen. Wow, look at all the games that are just here. Real Fan Chicago for 5,000 yen. Machiavelli's a big fan of this one. I mean, he always points it out. What did you get? We're gonna find out. We still gotta pay for it. This is a simple 2000 series by Artink. Kombini 4. Just recommending this to you guys. It's a cheap version of Kombini with Lawson branding, Dutour, and a bunch of other convenience stores from back in the day. Boku no Natsuyasumi is crazy for 1,000 yen. Again, go play Boku no Natsuyasumi. Alright, alright. They got some bangers and they're not all behind glass. It's kind of fun. She, whoa. Graduation Vacation. And they're on an island. And you know what that means. Winning post 4. Inappropriate winning post 3. Over Bakyu. Is this a GunCon game? For 480 yen, a GunCon game. That's like, wow. Well, for 400 yen, I'll take a gamble on this whatever GunCon game. I don't know what this is, but it's Namco. It's a GunCon game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Really cool. Heaven's Restaurant. Yeah. Mainichi something cats, taking care of cats. This is like Nintendogs before Nintendogs. Boku my balls ain't alright. Utah. Biohazard 2. This is a book off, so they would have book off pricing. Final Fantasies are accurately priced at 200 yen, so that means all green lights. Summon Night 2, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 7, FIFA. Let's check out their wow, this is a great price for the Shinkansen. What is this train simulator? This is yeah, this is a great price for that. Check out the PSP version. What's up, Monkey Man? Did you get the Jumbo Fami chicken? Nah, bro, I'm not eating today, bro. We just drinking water. Like, it's so hot out. $3DS is okay. The music is fun too. Where's the PSP? Next to the hard off. Ooh. Tekken 6, baby. 480 yen. And the Duyu 24. Initial D. Street Stage. Great price at 1,500. Rumble Roses. I already have that, but no Xbox One, but that's okay. Tekken is good, yeah, man. I used to have it. A UMD Video Spider-Man 2, aka Peak. Map plus 2 for 100 yen. Okay, I didn't buy this at 400 yen, but I'm buying it at 100 yen. This is the updated GPS from 2007. We have the original GPS with the GPS, and we're gonna buy this for 100 yen because it's the updated map for the GPS. And we're gonna do a whole stream navigating. We're not gonna find hard offs, but we're gonna navigate with our GPS. Well, Yuta's gonna be involved in that. I can't do that without my boy. And Densetsu, Kiwami. There's not that much here. It's all Monster Hunter, Derby time, bunch of dating sims, nothing too crazy. Cinema, yeah. 2007 maps, Yakuza 5. I already have one of them. 1 and 2 HD edition, by the way, is a HD version. Let me tell you guys, people don't know about this version, and it's my favorite because it's a widescreen HD version of Yakuza 1 and 2, but it's essentially just a rescaling of the PS2 one. It's not Kiwami. Kiwami is a different version because it uses the modern Yakuza engine. This one doesn't use that. This one is better, and it's actually very expensive on the Wii U. On the PS3, it's still fairly cheap. Just so you know, this is the original 1 and 2. I'm into modern PC gaming. Yeah, I don't stick to consoles on modern games. Steam is my baby. So highly recommend this over Kiwami because it's the original 1 and 2 and it's not Kiwami, so it doesn't have all of the fighting stances which make the later ones good, but not this one. Of the End for 270, but it has the cardboard sleeve, so we will be buying this. It's a bit scuffed, but I don't care. For 270 for Yakuza of the End with the cardboard sleeve, which is uncommon. Kenzan, we already have all the other ones. You're watching on the 3DS? Alright. This is quite the load, but the sun is gone, so we can just slowly make our way home with all of this crap. I'm buying the Game Boy player for 2,000. I don't care, man. Did y'all know the PS3 can put out 1080p? Brother, the PS2 can put out 1080i. Mostly on Gran Turismo. This is the Universal Globe, which I've never seen this before. I don't like Universal enough. And this is honestly a pretty cool statue of Luigi's Mansion. What's up, Sweden? Your first live? Welcome, brother. Hold on, let me ban Monkey Man. We gotta do some house cleaning. We gotta nip these users in the bud. Message retracted? Aw, you're still banned. Hide. Bye bye. Send me a message on Discord if you want to be unbanned, but it's probably not gonna happen. I can't remember if it's a long-time viewer that was just kidding though. Seriously, send me a message if you're just kidding. We've been hate rated today. I've had to actually ban a couple of slurs that were filling up the chat, so I'm on edge. We're on high security today. So if you're a long-time viewer and you were just messing around, my apologies, but you're probably not, so we're good. Yeah, man, what happened? Oh, it was rough, but we handled it. We're good. We're moving on from it. There's no issue. What are these? These are just phones. Toys. What the hell is a rate hate? Imagine 500 messages within 1 second calling me a slur. And just spreading hate. That's a hate raid. It's all botted. and someone paid money to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's in the box, so I guess it's fine. This is a Famicom Hypershot. Oh, cool. Okay, real quick, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. But we're on high security today. It's no big deal. Ultimately, they pay for nothing because it doesn't really affect the channel in the long term. But these are controllers. I'm looking for an Xbox controller, a fat Duke. But you guys can look at some of these games while we do that. Nothing too crazy, just a bunch of Sakura Wars. I can't believe, what kind of power cable? Can you just put any? I guess we're gonna find out. An MP3 Discman. Well, I'm happy you just got a PS3 for 40 bucks. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Remote controllers. I don't know if we're gonna find it here, but this place is loaded, man. Look at that. This is a Dreamcast for 2,000 yen. We bought this for like 600. Don't worry, it's not. It doesn't look like a real gun, so we're not gonna get banned for a Dreamcast controller. Ooh, tempting. But I found this for a lot cheaper. This is not a controller, but at least we can navigate the menus. I bet you the power supply for this is just right in here. Hey, look, this is Xbox 360, right? What kind of cables do the normal Xbox use? Is this it? These are all 360. I have no idea, man. This is PS2, right? Yeah, this is a PS2 cable. The Duke controller is surprising. It's very comfortable, dude. These are all power supplies. Hell yeah, man. I can't wait to get all the Xbox stuff together, man. I promise you guys, I'll stream Dead or Alive beach volleyball. If we can get the Xbox to work, you know what I mean? Like, I promise you guys, like, we'll do that. We'll just need to have, we'll just need to keep a lookout for this kind of stuff. It's gonna take time, but yeah, it's worth it. This one says working. Then why is it in the junk? Some of these are straight up just working, man. The Dreamcast? The Saturn is the Duke before the Duke, isn't it? The spaceship controller. These are like 1,000 yen for some of these cases. Standard figure 8, right? Yeah, I got a bunch of those. We can, at the very least, I gotta check out what the video cable for that is like. But if I can find like a component one, that'd be nice. This is gonna be a hellish ride back, but do they have non-junk controllers? I'm sure they do. Whoa, official PSP. I mean, I already have an this is the original charger for PSP, but I already have an aftermarket one which works just as well. These are nice. For their prices on some of this stuff is really good. Nintendo controllers. This is all N64. Whoa, that's a lot of Wiimotes. They're all 800 yen too. This one's 300 yen for the nunchucks. Golden nunchuck for 500 yen. HyperX.
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。番号444番号の日の結果のお出しいたしました。終了しました。
Can I just keep this basket, man? Let's look at the rest of the book off for like anime stuff. Guess we can keep this here for a while. It's not really in the way. Hell of a find, man. Gyaru Sen. Oh. Yep, that's a gyaru. Look, she's falling and then his snacks fall into her, you know what I mean? It falls into her shirt. So he has to get it out. It's the storyline of this one, bro, riveting. Literally Martin Scorsese of manga. I've read it 17 times. It's so good. Gentleman, dude. He's literally doing a public service. It happens all the time, dude. Your snacks fall? Alright, haul check. Do you want to see if we can check something for Utah? What is this guy? What is stupid ass one? What is it? Patapong, right? Mid. Is Utah even in chat? A modern classic, bro. There's a lot of Switch stuff. No patapong. Just buy a Saturn game. Yeah, patapong on the Saturn. Okay. We're definitely getting off the end because it has the cardboard sleeve and I collect those. I don't know what this is, but a GunCon game with a spine card from Namco. Sounds awesome. Never heard of it. Definitely getting the 2007. We're getting the Game Boy Advanced adapter. I have this boxed, but I could always use an extra for my box of rare cables. For 300 yen. For 300 yen, I do live in Tokyo. This is a Famicom case holder from Famicom House. I think it's a Super Famicom game. If I ever get like Super Metroid card only for cheap, I'll use this for that. But this is from GameSoft Recycle Shop Famicom House, which is like a really, really old but pretty legendary game store. Definitely getting that. For 2,000 yen, I'm getting another Game Boy player that definitely works. This thing looks in mint condition. I have one already that I'm gonna mod, and I'm just gonna keep this as a spare because playing Game Boy games on the GameCube on my CRT is the best thing that I've ever done. So we're gonna keep this as well, and we're gonna buy the 2,000 yen Xbox. It's got a scratch on top. I don't care. It's a working Xbox that reads disc. You guys are gonna have to help me replacing that capacitor. I think it's just one. Some of these are book off, some of these are hard off. Nihon ni sunderu no? Maji? Yeah, man. Yeah. 7時間で. We've been here a while, brother. But we're not in Tokyo today. Yeah, someone already sent me a link. We're gonna maybe stream that or something, just so if something happens, you guys can cuss me out. 2,000 yen for a reading disc Xbox. I'm gonna do that. This is gonna suck. So these controllers, there's no Xbox. This is a 360. I don't think I've ever seen an Xbox controller. Oh, that's also a 360. 360. Yeah, I've never seen an Xbox 360 controller loose in Japan. You know? Man, this store was sick. This store was great, man. In case you're new to the channel, if you're asking what we're streaming, we are a thrifting / retro game collecting Japan exploring machine. All right, we're doing this way too much at this point. We fill my house with junk and then we complain that we don't have any space. That's what we do in this channel. We are a retro gaming YouTuber. You can check out my YouTube channel, 4am Laundry. It's by the same name. If you're watching on YouTube, please check out my second channel, as it also just has all of these VODs. Let's pay for some of this stuff, eh? Hi, お願いします。ちょっと重いだけど。はい、あ、これはブックオフだけですね。なるほど。いいよ。あとアプリも持ってきます。That is a clean Xbox, man. It just has one. Yeah, man.
4600円ですね。
4600円ですね。じゃあパスモでお願いします。こっつけで。This is the victory song. あとアプリもスキャンしてもいいですか？ピピッ。できました。あ、もう一回やける。ピピッ。はい。$35 for all of this. あと袋もお願いします。はい。袋も5円ですね。あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。I got you, I got you, I got you. ちょっと重いですね。What a beaut. Yeah, put that on the bottom. はい。あ、そのまま、あ、はい。Thank you, thank you, thank you. はい、ありがとうございます。We gotta go pay the heart off. Wow, is this blue PSP really 12,000 yen? Because we just got this for 1,000 yen the other day. These are 360s. For 5,000 yen, you can get a non-junk working 360. I'm actually also just considering this. Look at this. 5,000 yen working 360, but I don't know what I would play on the 360. We gotta pay for this at the book off. Oh, this bag is not gonna last long, no. お願いします。Maybe we should double bag it. お持ちます。I got you, bro.
ありがとうございます。
Beep beep.
はい、すみません。
There you go.
で、
All these little $1 games.
じゃあ935円のお買い上げです。
パスモでお願いします。
はい。こちらの中ディスク入ってますので。
あ、もちろんもちろん。
お渡しこのままで失礼いたします。
あと袋もう1個お願いします。
はい、ご覧かかりますがよろしいですか。
もちろん。
こちらで940円のお買い上げです。はい、じゃあお支払いの方が
パスモでお願いします。
こちらパスモ
こっち系で。
はい、少々お待ちくださいね。はい、じゃあこちらだけですね。
ビビ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
All in one store.
はい、すみません。まずレシートの
ありがとうございました。
少々お待ちくださいませ。
He's got to get the software for my 70 yen game. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。August unboxing already looking crazy because we got like we're game hunting a lot, but Xbox, bro, Xbox, dude, 2,000 yen and confirmed working. Damn, it got. Bro, how do I get home from here? Oh, reality set in. This is gonna suck. We got an Xbox, boys. This is a milestone. We got an Xbox on the stream. Within 1 year, we set out to get a PSP and an Xbox. I think a Vita, and then I do not know which console I would still need. Alright, you guys gonna walk me to the station? Because it's gonna be a rough one. We gotta take a train to Omiya. I was actually gonna hang out in Omiya, but let's relax, take our time, go home, make sure the Xbox gets home in one piece, because my shoulder definitely isn't. Remember, in case the stream cuts out and one of my battery dies, because we're on half battery capacity today, which I'm not noticing yet, but remember, Thursday morning, Japan time, we're gonna get the July unboxing. That means we're gonna go through every single find on stream. We're gonna check for manuals, check for quality. Sometimes we don't keep it, most of the times we do. You ever see that crystal Xbox? I actually have one time, and I think, I swear to God, it was like 1,000,000 yen. It might as well have been, like the prices was crazy. You can shell swap Xboxes, can't you? I'm not gonna. This one looks beautiful. 2-hour train ride, huh? Damn, bro. Train ride is 2 hours and 20 minutes, huh? Sheesh. This one's okay. All right, let's you can digital you out on it. Please educate me on my Discord. Join the Discord. We're over 1,000 people in my Discord. 1,000 people that love retro games, yapping to each other, building the community. You'll be Xbox game hunting from now on. I don't think I'll be Xbox game hunting more than I already have. Besides like the Dead or Alive ones, I honestly want to mod it, and I want to play the console version of Knights of the Old Republic. I think that's a fun one. I've never. And then once I mod it, I guess we'll play all the rare stuff. Where's the link to the Discord? On YouTube, it's actually in the About section of this stream. And if it's not there, it's in the About section of my channel. It's just in those links. You know, when you go above the 4am Lounge, it says a bunch of links. The link to the Discord. What's up, Such Flakes? First time channel. Wonder Swan is pretty easy to find. Good Wonder Swan games are harder to find because they're a lot more rare. Underground 1 and 2, those came out on the Xbox? How is the Xbox with video out? Is it 480i like the PS2, or is it a 480p beast? Because I love the controller. I'm excited, man. Japanese Xbox. Now we can get that $300 Genki racing game. 480p Beast? Oh, I'm excited. But the Trinitron can only do 480i, so it's whatever. Is what it is. Riders of the... My arm already hurts. My arm is already... And then I gotta face Ayumi. Corn with egg. Oh, nice truck. It come with egg wall. Been watching the YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Switch to Twitch. Not really first time. I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. Some 1080i games? Hell yeah, man. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see how far it goes. Let's make sure not to get isekai'd on this actual highway. Yeah, the PS3 doesn't go to... Yeah, PS3 does. Gran Turismo straight up is a 1080p game, bro. On the PS3. It's phenomenal. It also runs pretty well, not like the other ones where it's like super... Like the V-Sync doesn't work and stuff, so you know. Oh ho ho ho. So my story with the Xbox is I have like all the Halos and stuff, so we can just try those. But my story with the Xbox is a year or two ago. I think I was with Utah too. I found an Xbox at the flea market before it blew up at that expensive Chinese lady. And she sold me an Xbox for 1,000 yen. I never got the opportunity to try it. I just wasn't in I was in my small ass Yoyogi apartment. I didn't have the luxury to, you know what I mean? But I have the USB cable to mod it. Like there's a controller port USB cable. I have that. Jet Set Radio Future being one exclusive. I have it. I own Jet Set Radio. I have like, you guys want to see the Xbox games that I have? Look, I'm not, this is my spreadsheet. I have Jet Set Radio Future, WWE Raw, Halo, Halo 2, Dead or Alive, Extreme Beat Volleyball, and Dead or Alive 3. That's a solid chunk of little chunky chunk to play. It's gonna definitely be a Dead or Alive volleyball machine, I'll tell you that much. Legendary game that Little Pim always wanted to try. Looking at those magazines, it awoke something in me. Dragon, Outrun 2. I'm gonna get those expensive ones once we mod it. First problem that we gotta solve is that capacitor. We just haven't bought that many Xbox games yet because we never had an Xbox. It wasn't a priority. I'm gonna definitely keep a lookout for them. But I also have a PlayStation 2, so Need for Speed, I play those on PC. On my Windows XP computer, they run really well. And I can just capture that directly on HDMI. Yeah, the Outrun looks... Outrun 2SP for the PlayStation is also really good for the PlayStation 2. Just a through-hole capacitor, so 2 soldering pins done. Yeah, I'll buy that immediately tonight. If you guys can link me to a good one, it shouldn't be that expensive. I'll immediately replace that. But yeah, so I never had the capacity to test my old Xbox, and I just assumed it didn't read disc. Maybe it was a working one, we would never know. Well, I sold it back to Hard Off for like half of that because we just needed the space. And then I never had an Xbox again. Now for 2,000 yen. Today we literally spent $35 on games. And we bought an Xbox. We bought a Game Boy Advance link cable. 3 games. This is insane. You just booked Japan for a month? Damn, bro. You're gonna have a lot of fun, bro. Riders of the storm. Also, we survived the day. My backpack didn't explode on me. So, you know, we've got that going for us. Is this holding up? Barely, dude. Barely. I'll hold it in my arm. It's like, I don't trust it. If you just bought Xbox, just sold them. No, we're so far away. I think I sold it to Book Off. We're so far away from anything. This was really far. But that would be funny though, if it was like the working one. Yeah, I really should have double bagged it. Yeah, I'm holding it with one hand. We're fine. We got a situation going on here. Don't worry, boys. I'll make sure the Xbox gets home safe. In the old game room that doesn't have any space. The most hype thing is the Family Shop. I actually agree. That's such a relic. Sometimes you can find like Momotaro Famicom cardboard sleeves. They had like cardboard cases for their game, which I would like for Super Famicom, and I would love to, like, they're a bit smaller than the cases. And I would love to replicate them. Get a template going. Make my own 4M laundry aftermarket. You know what I mean? Especially for the giveaways. It's weights day. It's not that heavy. It's a bit too heavy for the back though. If the Xbox get dropped, man, I don't want to take a chance, bro. That might ruin the laser, right? Also, there's no returns on junk items, so I can't go back to the hard off. Hey again from Germany. We bought an Xbox, Mr. Dam from Germany. How you doing, man? Be sure to check out this VOD. I'll slap a big ass Xbox on the thumbnail for this VOD. What a stream, man. Is it double bag? It's not. It's one armed and not double bagged. Oh, sausage. Oh, a hot dog. It's very hot. Hi. Oh, so cute. I love sausages. Their owners usually don't like me very much. All right, we gotta. Also, the 2007 update to the map. That means we're gonna be updated 2007. Xbox had slightly better versions. It just wasn't a common. So to find it for 2,000 yen, like I've seen junk broken Xboxes go for about 7,000 yen, and I'm not joking. You guys have been witness to that. Like broken Xboxes for 3,000-4,000 yen that don't read discs. Boxed Xboxes in Japan would go for 15,000-20,000 yen broken in the junk section of a surugaya. It just wasn't a popular console in Japan. So there's not a lot of games for it. And the good games that are for it are expensive, except for like the few that I already have. So it's a situation, you know what I mean? Japan is just predominantly a Sony country, which is obvious, you know. Sony is from this place. What a beautiful neighborhood, by the way, with the sunset in the background. I'm enjoying this very much. I hope you guys are enjoying the walk in this neighborhood as well. But I've never owned an Xbox. You know, I'm just very happy. I might still have, from my old Xbox, I might still have the cables for it. But I might have sold that with the Xbox, so I'm not sure. definitely don't have a controller. Maybe I do. We're gonna have to check. I got a whole drawer full of controllers. The biggest one I'm looking forward to is the Genki Shutoku battle, but that's gonna be a hard one. That thing is 200 bucks. But slowly but surely we keep finding these awesome deals. And this is going in my console stack, waiting for the day we have the time and space to replace that capacitor. Yeah, in case we cut out again, Thursday morning, 9 a.m. Japan time. We're gonna wake up with a cup of coffee. And we're gonna unbox everything we got, slowly but surely. It's gonna be really fun. 35 Celsius. I'm actually enjoying it because today it was over 40 during the day. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. They got soccer practice at night and they have these generators with these big lights. Considering it's 40 degrees during the day, you can have your kids practice at night. I think that's a very good idea. It's not that late yet, 6 p.m. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I'll just get a component cable. I find OG Xbox stuff all the time in Surugaya. Like, they're very cheap. The cables and stuff. We're just gonna very slowly slap this together. If not, I'll buy like a nice one. I have a retro tank which handles an Xbox like a champ. First, we gotta really reorganize the game room and see what we keep and what we don't. We're going to be getting rid of a lot of stuff, replace it with a lot of stuff, and it should be very fun. This is the sky looks very nice. Look at this. See how nice that sky looks? I love the big ass lights. How often do you find Neo Geo Pocket colors? Literally every stream, but they're also always 200 bucks. Like we found one today. We found one last time. We literally find them every other day. But they're I've never seen a cheap Neo Geo Pocket or a Neo Geo Pocket color. I've never seen cheap ones. Wonder Swans, yeah, but you blew a year's worth of the budget buying that retro tank. I bought it when I have a retro tank 5X. I don't have the 4K. I bought the 5X when it came out and I had my old salary. It was just a very easy thing to buy. A retro, because I had my wife and we had a small apartment and I didn't have as many consoles or games as I did. But I did want to play them on original hardware. So my Super Famicom with the flash cart. You know, before the collection got to the point where it was now, that's what we did. We, you know, Super Famicom, 8-bit Duke controller, wireless, flash cart, and a retro tank. It seems like a lot of money, but considering we had a nice TV, and there was no space for a CRT anywhere near the house. Married kids? Yeah, I got a 14-year-old. Her name is Lily. We didn't have any space for a TV, you know, so it was just a retro tank is a great investment if you consider, like, if you have more than like 3 consoles and you're swapping stuff between 480i and 480p and 240p. Just a retro tank is a no-brainer. You should buy that if you have more than 3 consoles and you don't have the space for a CRT. She's also retro Perry. No, she's a dog, so she likes chicken, and that's it. She likes chicken and she likes kiwi, and she likes it when you scratch a certain part of her ear. But she's not into retro games, no. But she is my biological child. You know, carried her for 6 months and all that. But no, she doesn't like retro games at all. She doesn't have thumbs, so she doesn't find joy in things like video games. You know, she's a very in the moment kind of girl. She's very sassy. She's very demanding when it comes to snacks. Oh, hello, Yumi. We were just talking about our child that we have conceived 14 years ago before we knew each other. And carried both 9 months. It's a complicated story. Ayumi, look, I bought more big heavy things. I have to carry this with 2 hands. You remember that Xbox I used to have? Well, I bought another one because we got rid of the old one. The retro Tink? Well, I just have too many games on the Switch. That's fair. No, but like, listen, I bought the retro Tink when it came out 5 years ago, before like YouTube and Twitch. 5-6 years ago, and I still use it to this day. So I feel like it was like $600 and like a $50 ship. It was very expensive for the time, but I had a salary. You know what I mean? I had disposable income. I mean, I do now too, but I had more back then. And I feel like I've gotten that worth out of that thing. Like, that thing has been such a good scaler. I've had Microsoft XRGBs in the past. I've had PVMs in the past. And I feel like the RetroTink 5X, and then the 4K is probably phenomenal, I'm assuming. You know what I mean? Like, if you play original hardware consoles, hell, even if you play a Mister, that single little box is such a good investment for your stream. I highly recommend it. Wow, my arm is already tired. Let's see what train we gotta get. Perfect little stream, man. Hey, we started off so strong too in that warehouse. I'm gonna post, maybe I'll make a video in the future about the warehouse. But be sure to check out the VOD. It was a beautiful, beautiful arcade. And we're gonna basically hunt them because there's like 5 or 6. I think there's like 9. They keep opening up new ones after the old ones are torn down. Oh, OSSC, I agree. It's a great option. OSSC I like because it has VGA. Again, you got to figure out what works for you. But an expensive scaler is kind of a no-brainer if you play games on original hardware and you can't have a CRT. You can leave them there, your arm is more priority? Nah. I'm so sweaty. It's still like 35 degrees, is it? It's not like cold. It's just nicer than during the day. Okay, the train literally leaves in 3 minutes, so looks like you're coming with me, chat. Sorry, boss. See, this is kind of interesting. We're the only guy going back into, you know, the city. This was fun because this morning, this morning I was the only guy getting out of Tokyo, and everyone it's like a Tuesday morning, right? Everyone that went to work was going into Tokyo, and I was the only idiot going out into the countryside. There's a lot of beep beeps happening. Got 3 minutes till the train comes. Probably gonna end it on the train. Not me, the stream. Don't worry. We're gonna stream Thursday. We're not ending anything. Alright, we got 2 minutes for the train. We've got our bag of deliciousness. I might end it here. Thank you so much, chat. I gotta use this train ride to put things in my bag, organize. It's been fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. All over 300. Jesus, over 300 of you these days. That is... Boy, you guys have no idea how much that means to me. I think you do. I think you do how much that means to me. Thank you guys that hate rated me, because at the end of the day, you're just adding to my numbers. So I appreciate the attention. We're still not at 12,000 followers. Remember, paid sub is helping us earn more from Twitch, but we need 300 of those. We'll go into that on Thursday. And then we'll find out. Let's rate Nicole. I don't know what Nicole is doing. I think this is her beer base screen. Because she's doing some bullshit. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably doing IRL or not. Everyone say hi to Nicole. She's a friend of the stream. Friend of me and Ayumi. And on the YouTube, you're not going to rate anyone because you're on YouTube. Bye-bye, guys. See you guys Thursday. We're not unboxing this. We have so much stuff that we're unboxing a different thing on Thursday. So, everyone say hi to my friend Nicole. She's a friend of the channel. You guys have seen her before. That's it. Bye. Bye-bye.